Hey. Don't ever let somebody tell you you can't do something. Not even me. All right?
All right.
You got a dream, you got to protect it. People can't do something themselves. They want to tell you you can't do it. You want something, go get it. Period.
I don't know what this world is coming to.
Yeah, I ain't your average rapper residing in Calabasas, mashing the Aston through Malagasy and Madagascar. I don't believe in your white Jesus and Last Suppers. I place value on brothers who never had justice. I am the black savage, Ali informant and Zaya fighting for black magic. Rifles and flak jackets, mama was suicidal, papa had bad habits. Product of true survival, rockin' like Black Sabbath. Hopping about the Chevy, Pac, Biggie, Machiavelli. OG like Nas and Reggie, culture like Oxenbelly. Voga like Akinelli, focus like Dr. Sebi. We did it your way, but now the culture is bopping to our Sinatra medley. I'm limitless energy, they gimmicks and imagery. Kendrick Cole and the Kennedys, lyrical holy trinity. General of the city, they into promoting silly beef. Keeping it Willie D, Weezy only a milli beat. Dream chasing, facing the enemy like my nigga Meek. Tyler Perry writing my winning speech like it's Emmy week. Heart of gold, never sold my soul, Glock weighs a ton. Hove telling Lori Harvey no with Rock Nation brunch.
One life to live, just don't settle. One life, I'ma live forever. Stand for something, fall for nothing, no. Rest in peace, the dead that's on my soul. You only die once and then you go. Who thought we be fighting all alone? Who don't know the rights from the wrong? Truth comes to the light behind
How
it
much
all.
more do you want? You wanna send us back to where we came from, cause we just savages. Well, here's my ass to kiss, yeah, yeah. I made a gold mine, nigga. I go back home, I'm a gold mine, nigga. We taking all the land back, they stole my nigga. Cause what you reap now is what you sold, my nigga. Where your soul, my nigga, goddamn.
One life to live, just don't settle. One life, I'ma live forever. Stand for something, fall for nothing, no. Rest in peace, the dead that's on my soul. You only die once and then you go. Who thought we be fighting all alone? Who don't know the rights from the wrong? Truth comes to the light behind it all.
If I ruled the world, I would go return all of the gold that was stole. Reupholster the nose on the Sphinx, it's a world war. They tryna take the soul out of soul. Niggas say I sold out, I never sold out a show. Even though people drove out in droves, plus a whole lot of hoes, I suppose. On the road to success, you gotta pay the toll. I was told I don't hang with pawns, I'm Genghis Khan. Slang with a gang of cons that came with guns, who speak the language from the ancient ones. Dangerous, we shine a nigga, shame the sun. Do I move D or stay a Saint Laurent? Cause y'all fashion week in the Saint Milan. Calusa to your Juan Ponce de Leon. Make sure it's peppercorn sauce on my filet mignon, my nigga.
One life to live, just don't settle. One life, I'ma live forever. Stand for something, fall for nothing, no. Rest in peace, the dead that's on my soul. You only die once and then you go. Who thought we be fighting all alone? Who don't know the rights from the wrong? Truth comes to the light behind it all.
My first reaction, raise my hands up alone with my antenna. Send it cause we born sinner. Kill it cause we want dinner. Try to warn nigga. Better keep on growing, try to stay away from foreign nigga. Better recognize when the devil show his horns. He enjoying his whores like Donna Goins. It's the difference between Yorin and Tamika and Lauren. Young Warren Buffett in it prime, you ain't even know it. How she supposed to get thick, you just be feeding her corn. With your corny ass, get raw while she fucking on your horny ass. Go to jail, tell it all before you ask for your attorney ass. Nigga, but you can never be me. Knew who I was before I got out the trap to sell a CD. I been shoulder to shoulder with gangsta facing LAPD. Felony after felony, still to be yelling me free. Now my philosophy is no possession, no apostrophe. Cause ain't no use in being in prison, you ain't got to be. Ironically, we dodged a crazy cracker with hammer. Just how they used to dog nigga with braids and bandana. Man, they been more mad killing than the days in the year. One day fighting for it, worth it much of leaving it here. I'm saying,
one life to live, just don't settle. One life I'ma live forever. Stand for something, fall for nothing, no. Rest in peace, the dead that's on my soul. You only die once and then you go. Who thought we'd be fighting all alone? Who don't know the rights from the wrongs? Truth comes to the light behind it all.
I don't know what this world is coming to.
Truth comes to the light behind it all.
Kayla still hadn't even got to answer the question yet, man.
Oh, that's right.
Right. So I'm gonna go on and ask you, man. Do you feel like men's expectations are unrealistic today?
I would say a good majority. I do think that expectations are unrealistic for a lot of the reasons that SB just said when it comes to sex and like access to you. That expectation exists. That's just a fact. We can say whatever, all the pleasantries on the panel about marry me first. We can say that, but we're talking about what's actually happening outside, and that is an expectation. So if the right thing to do is to wait until marriage, but men want a wife, they don't expect the woman that they're going to wife to be to not give it up during that time. That's an unrealistic expectation to me. And then to also have a low body count. But then, some of those things that were said earlier. I do think that there are certain men, though, that when you guys say that like men don't, I genuinely believe all people have to make concessions because there's just no perfect person. There's no person that's going to check every list on the box. So for you guys to say like, oh, women adjust things for certain people and try to act like men don't as well, that they don't make any concessions, I think that's very disingenuous because I believe everybody does. I don't believe men are like, these are my standards. You got to check all these boxes. And if you don't, I'm not dealing with you. That's absolutely not happening. So men are definitely making concessions with one or two things on that list, maybe 3, maybe 4. Certain men are making a lot of concessions based on how she looks. And while it's not right, that's what's actually happening, right? So I do think that women's wait, what?
Wait, pardon me. It's a man's expectations.
Okay. I was about to say that scrolling isn't correct. But I do think that some men's expectations are unrealistic. But there are others that do have their head on straight and understand which concessions they're willing to make and not make, and being compatible and finding the right partner versus feeling like somebody has to be perfect and lead up to all of these things. So yeah.
Should those concessions be valued? If Trill, me, Ilsophical, OT stayed on code and didn't deal with a woman if she wasn't virgin, if she had a high body count, if she dealt with multiple men and baby daddies, would y'all have a place to go? Would y'all have a place to strip? Would you have the place to be a prostitute? Would you have a place to be an OnlyFans? Would there be a IG model if we stayed on code and truly made you honor the fact that you're a woman? So we make exceptions. We try to be understanding. We try to be patient. We do still love you. We make connections with you. If we didn't do all those things, you couldn't even connect to a man.
All right, man. I didn't get to get my opinion on it.
Drop.
Brothers and sisters, how y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? Is my mic good? Sometimes my mic is suspect. Trying to make sure my mic is suspect. I'm happy 9 of y'all in here rocking with me. I don't know what's happening today. I'm a struggle stream today though, because where I'm at, we got kind of a little hurricane warning, but I'm gonna try my best to stay away from these windows. So I just got a little struggle stream today. But shout out to everybody in the building. Tyranny, please stop hating. Show me some love a little bit, please. What I got to do for you to show me some love? Why is always you coming? Just give me a little kiss. All right, just give me a little kiss. Stop doing that. Yeah, 2 more, 1 more. Hey, you give me 1 more. Thank you. Let's see who's in bit. Lady S, thank you for coming through. Thank you for the support. American Negro, thank you, brother. Thank you always for coming through, man. I always appreciate it. Let's see who else we. Chris, what's good with you, family? I'm a struggle stream today. A little bit. I said I was going to go live, so I'm going to go live regardless of what's going on. Nightish, I had a meme for you, but something happened to my videos. So shout out to you, family. Congratulations on your monetization as well, too. And Gaia, shout out to you as well, too. DJ Witch Doctor, we still got to get together, man. I got to get some beats from you. And let me see. And that's it for right now. So what I wanted to discuss today was oh, by the way, shout out to my sponsor. You can see in the bottom, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Hold on real quick. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, shout out to Big Bad Bull. But before I want to start, so what I'm going to address is kind of you want that special. And before I get start on that, I believe what I really want to address is the fact that, you know, I think we known for speaking about women a lot, but we're not getting on the men, right? And it's always determined that men are being weak and they're not demonstrating leadership in this space. And what's crazy is every time I look around in this space, we fighting and we arguing. We at war with each other. And I thought, you know, when I first came in this space, that's what, you know, Fatty was like, hey, Ali, you know, you might need to chill out a little bit. You know, I know you for the community and stuff, but, you know, you might be chill out for a little bit. But, you know, but when I first came in this space, it seemed like everybody was love. It seemed like everybody was together. And it seemed like a lot of the brothers was demonstrating leadership. You know, it seemed like, you know, there was some love. So, you know, I was like, you know, looking over the mountaintop, hoping we get over this mountaintop. You know, I thought we'd do this together. And then like some time passed, and that video I showed, it seemed like if you start speaking the truth, it's like you're going to war. All the time around here. So I'm trying to make my content in a way where I'm bridging the gap. When I'm unifying more people, I'm bringing more people together. Instead of it seemed like projection or going at somebody, always trying to, I don't know, seem like there's more deviation than unity. So I want to revamp everything that I'm doing, and I'm approaching everything in this space. And I feel like as leaders, I guess some of us have to take the initiative to do it, right? To bring us together, right? Because every time I look around the corner, we're fighting and we're arguing about how somebody feels or somebody personalizing what's happening. I think we got to do a lot of bit of changing that. So I'm going to try to provide content where it's entertainment, it's solution based, and still trying to provide, you know, information, maybe some things y'all not aware of, but it's whatever it is, I want to make sure it's solution based and it entertains us and keeps us engaged. I know there's a lot of content creators that's being followed right now, and I got to make my you know, make it be known, make a little imprint in this space before I get a big old following. But I want to make sure I put out content that, you know, at least people can you know, vibe with and not just be born, you know. I also want to shout out all the content creators. I meant to put a whole list of everybody I was going to shout out, just to make sure that, you know, I don't add fire to the fuel, you know, fuel to the fire, and I'm engaging in de-escalation as well too. So the main point of this is I'm starting to see that we blaming men for everything, and we're calling men weak, right? And my thing is, if we're that weak, what if we took the control? What if men just took control and took authority, and men stop playing? If that's what we want, if we want actual leadership, if we want men to actually be in power and take care of everything, wouldn't that be us taking back authority and taking back leadership? And I don't know if everybody's ready for that. And then when it brings me to another question, if we're going to do that, right? Are most men bad, or are most men, again, weak? And if we are weak, can we concede it's because men are emasculated and their manhood has been compromised by the way we've been conditioned and programmed today? And again, what bothers me is that, you know, if we see anyone in this world that's weak, we should aid, assist them, and help them, right? We should restore them, heal them, repair them, and show support for men if we're going to deem anybody who's weak insufficient, and we're going to support them. But it seems like men are the only ones that don't get support. So isn't it when we are weak, isn't that the deviation from strength? And it doesn't necessarily mean we're bad, right? We can say it makes us ignorant. We can say man can lack wisdom or direction. We can say it makes us insecure. And we can say it essentially makes men ill prepared to take care of themselves or a family. So it's ironic to me that men are expected to take care of the world, but no one's expected to invest in men or restore men to their highest form anymore. You know, when a man's in their highest form, you know, it promotes strong people, it promotes community, it promotes family, and it promotes a strong nation. You know, if you get rid of the man and its value, then you get rid of the value for women, children, and it immediately compromises and then immediately I just got a message for somebody being funny, and it compromises their value as well too. It compromises all of us. So this is why our women and children, even today, are fighting for validation from men so bad, but then pretend and claim they don't need that validation. So I think we have to take it upon ourselves to acknowledge, what's essentially going on in the society that's making men weak, and it doesn't necessarily make them bad. Aren't we trying to push brothers to be good? And if we're talking about what's good, good to me is standing up for the truth. Would essentially aligns with our purpose as men, women, and children, and good should be in reference to the beginning, to our source, in reference to reason, in reference to the epitome of our purpose to sustain life. Good men create environments for life to flourish, right? So if you ever forget it, which is a beautiful thing, given my 15 years that I worked in mental health, or given my 39 years I've been on earth, if you ever forget what good is, and if you ever get lost, I truly believe that the higher power, the creator, the almighty, and mother nature gave us all these signs. You got nature, you look at animals, you look at insects, you notice that the whole entire universe was made to be observed, to always know that we can start over and get back to where we're supposed to be. And I believe we need to get back to our origins, to get back to where we always, serving each other, working together to live and to sustain life. And this is why, this is what this main title was for. I wasn't gonna go live today, but something told me to just go live, man. It's just a feeling that I have. But this is why I'm saying in this title, we aren't that special. Women aren't that special. Kids aren't that special unless we all are special. We're as strong as our weakest link. In this case, we're as strong as the strength of a good man. I always say we aren't special because we are manipulated. If we aren't special, it's because we're manipulated to be useless and only focus on ourselves, which essentially creates a world full of narcissists instead of a world full of people that's cultivating family. And until we know our value, and until we work in our true purpose, we can be bought and sold. And when we operate in our true essence, we become priceless. And that's what I mean by we aren't that special until we do invest in each other. And then eventually we do become priceless. But I want to do a little bit a review on some of my content creators as well too. There's a lot of brothers out information that I want to review a little bit as a warm-up to get to the next section. So let me pull up some of my brothers and then we can review some of these videos. Travel One, how you doing? What is a man's purpose? Why are black men doing specifically to unify? I think a lot of us are still engaging in our purpose. A lot of us are still able to provide. A lot of us are still protecting each other. When a woman needs help, when a woman is in need, can we admit that the first person you're going to call is a man? I know this. The first person, if you talk about somebody's mama, if you talk about somebody's sister, if you talk about somebody's grandma, if you talk about somebody that's a woman in my family and anybody's family, any men I know, that's the quickest way for some action to get taken place. So I think sometimes it's disingenuous to say men aren't for unifying or building. But I do think, I'll say this, Travel One, we do need to do better as building a nation and bringing our people together. I think we're investing too much in the superficial rather than bringing people together. So I believe there is some leadership qualities that we can work on. And if we want to say there's a weakness that's exploited, I think until the men completely unify, I think it can justify sometimes if the women and children aren't aligned as well too. What you say right here, no black men have been blaming black women for everything. If black men want to be leaders, they need to stop whining. Leaders don't whine or deflect to women and children. Black men are out of order, clearly. Well, if black men do assume leadership, and if black men are going to do what you ask, are you going to follow behind? Are you going to listen? Are you going to let them assume authority? Are you going to let them be responsible of everything? If we want black men to be in leadership, then we have to essentially let them be in authority. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. State gang in the building. What's up, Rush? Shout out to you, family. Okay, let's get to the videos.
Because when we think about how marriage used to be beneficial to women, it is what it is. We weren't able to vote. We weren't able to work outside the house. If we got divorced, we didn't keep the kids, like stuff like that. Like women used marriage as survival because the man was going to take care of her. Nowadays, that's not the purpose of marriage anymore. So it's really like, what is the purpose of marriage for women when you have to have kids? So you're risking your body to have kids. The man wants you to go 50-50 on the bill. So you got to work and pay bills. And a lot of times women are the primary caregivers too. It's not like the dad is helping out so much with the kids on average. So it's really like, what is the benefit for women when it comes to marriage nowadays? Because when we think about how marriage used to be beneficial to women, it is what it is. We weren't able to vote. We weren't able to work outside the house. If we got divorced, we didn't keep the kids, like stuff like that. Like women used marriage as survival because the man was going to take care of her.
So this is the one of the biggest things that's bothering me. What's up, Treehouse? Shout out to you, family. What's up, fan guy? Lil King, peace, bro. Do you think that it's higher percentage of men that want to be leaders all the time? We're weaponizing that word against men instead of acknowledging that leadership is leading to you to shelter, leading you to food, leading you to be provided for, leading you to be protected. Where if we're saying men are leaders, where are we leading men to? Excuse me, where are we leading everyone to? Essentially supposed to be a family. So I think when people are just shooting that word out, when men and women are even saying it, when we say, oh, I need leaders, well, leader means you're going to let the man take full authority and you're going to let him be responsible, everyone. So I think we weaponizing that word against men, and women don't even know what that means. So in regardless to that video I just shared, then if we're going to say that men are not valuable and women don't benefit from men, what is it essentially that women are doing? What is it women are doing if they don't need men? What is it women are doing if they're not having babies? What is it women are doing if they're not providing? What is it women are doing if they're not taking care of their families? It's everything that women are doing today has compromised the man because she's trying to take on the male role. So men are supposed to go and provide. Men are supposed to get resources. Men are supposed to protect. But when men do those things, when men get finances, when they leave the home, they're doing it for their women and children. What's crazy is that even with feminism and what it's done to our women, it made white women go to work, but it made our women go against the men. But if we're going to say how feminism has been detrimental to the black family, women are replacing men. How are you engaging in the same thing that men are engaging in? And when it's time for us to come together, because you've lost your value, because you've forgotten who you are, because you've forgotten your value to the family, because you've forgotten your foundation to the family is supposed to be love, and compromise yourself in regardless to the man, you say that there is no good man because you become that man that you're looking for. You become that man that you say damages you. You become that man that you say will be your provider. You become that man that you say will give you those resources. But the problem is when you do meet an actual man, since you've been in this position for so long, saying that you don't need a man, saying that you're strong and independent, now you don't know how to be a woman. So if you don't know how to be a woman, and then you're with a man that knows how to be a man, after all these other men you said you passed up because they weren't men, how can we come together essentially? How can we do what's in the best interest of our kids? How can we build together? Who's the leader? If you the mama, when you a single mother, and then you created some nuance, and it ain't your fault. Let's say that too. Let's get that to that point. I think there's nothing greater than women in their purpose. There's nothing greater than a divine woman. There's nothing greater than a woman who is of love. There's nothing greater than a woman who feeds into her family. There's nothing greater than a woman that impacts her community in a way that she inspires and motivates everyone to elevate. There's nothing greater than that. And I think what's happened to us historically has beat up our women, and it's beat up our men, and it's beat up our children. But our women have forgotten who they are. And I ain't gonna say forgotten. Our women have been conditioned to forget who they are. So when we're having these conversations, I want to address the reality of what's happened to where you don't value yourself. So it's going to be hard for you to value a man, but men are still coming back to women, but they put you in two lanes. They're either going to put you in the lane where they have sex with you, or they're going to put you in a lane where they'll make you a wife. But your behaviors determine that. Same way my behaviors determine if you'll be my wife. If I show up to you as a man that's not established, if I come up and show up to you with a man who's not qualified to be with you, I can't provide for myself or a family, I can't take care of myself or a family, then I'm disqualified. right? You shouldn't sleep with me. You know, y'all create you have the highest value in the sex market. So then you control who has access to anything. I can't kiss you without your permission. I can't touch you without your permission. I can't be intimate with you without your permission. I can't take you up the street without your permission. I can't come to your house without your permission. You control who you give access to. You control ultimately who's going to have the value because of them, because of a man interacting with you. So if there's men getting sex that's not supposed to be getting sex, I can't control that. I can't make you stop having sex with men that you say aren't valuable or don't deserve sex. You control that. So then when we have a society that says, hey man, I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you nothing if you're 16. I can't tell you nothing if you're 20. I can't tell you anything if you're a grown woman. What is my purpose to you? You say you do what you want. So if we're living in a society where we having mothers having the option of becoming single mothers, that's your option. You become a single mother. Before that, you have sex with who you want to. You spend time with who you want to. You decide if you want to be a single mother or if you decide if you want to be a wife. That's your choice by how you behave. The way you conduct yourself is the way man perceive you. And you have a way of setting your reputation based off of your community and the way we view you in our interaction with you. Men talk way more than women. So when we see you, we're going to talk. And if you look like you're valuable, I'll go, hey, bro, you know Gina? Yeah, boy. And can't nobody get Gina, man. That's a good woman, man. She don't play around. Like, you got to be a good man. You got to come straight. You got to come for real if you're going to deal with her. Or, do you know Gina? Man, I smashed that last week. Your reputation precedes you. I can't control that, but you can. All I can control is how I can qualify myself as a man that can engage and have access to women and set my value to where I can get more women, or at least one day have a wife as well too. The more money a female make, the harder it is for her to find a suitable mate. Yep. I think I give shout out to people all the time. I think Logic said that in one of his videos. He said, and other brothers have said that the more money a woman makes, the higher her career goes, the more she deviates from family, because she's ultimately becoming the man that she's looking for. And then if you're spending that much time on your career, if you're spending that much more time on your success, if you're spending that much more time on getting resources, how can you ultimately be the mother, or the woman, the wife, or the mother that the family needs? Let me see. If the black man wants whores, he has no character or morals and can't be trusted. A man knows when and where he can get a whore. You talking in circles and excuses to be a male slut. Travel. If women aren't whores, how can we get sex? A man didn't make a whore, right? If a woman wants to be a whore, I can't control that. That's what she wants to do. I have no control over her. If a woman, aren't women saying they want to be sexually liberated? Don't women say they can do what a man does? I didn't say that. I'm shot down by women for saying women should close their legs. I'm shot down by women because I say women should conduct themselves in a better manner. I'm shot down by women because women shouldn't give just their access to men for nothing. So is it men that's controlling women and making them showcase themselves in a sexual manner in that capacity, or is it Ali? Can you answer that if you're still in the chat? Is it me that's making whores, or does a whore make a whore? And you said whores too. So it's funny if I tell women to conduct themselves in a respectable manner, and if I call them whores, it's wrong, but you're literally calling women whores. I'm not doing that anymore. So you can't say I'm blaming anyone, and I'm promoting men not to do that anymore. I think we have to give women this. If women want to conduct themselves in this way, we have to let them have it. If you think you're the man, if you don't think you need me, if you think you're strong, independent, then there should be no more crying. We 50-50 and equal. Nobody should be crying. Do your thing. But you got to accept the ramifications and consequences that come with it. And you got to accept the incentives that come with it. Men create whores and high female body counts. Men created red light district. No, explain to me how a man created a whore. That's what you got to explain to me, right? I can't get sex from you if I want to. You have to give me sex. But let me go to the next video. And let me make sure I promote Sir Hale. That was Sir Hale's video. Let me drop Sir Hell's podcast in here. Please go support Sir Hell as well too, man. That's a great brother. He makes a lot of great content as well too. I'm going to promote women and I'm going to promote men. Great brothers and sisters on this channel, and maybe a lot of brothers that may not be moving the right way, or women that may not. Who makes a whore? Let me know when you can answer that. Or I could do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, y'all. Can we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Do men make whores or do women make whores? Here we go. Do men or women create whores? Hold on. Let's put this. Men create whores, and then I'll say add option, or women make themselves whores. How else can we look at it, brother? How else can we look at it? If they're not giving men access, if they're only loyal to one man that they made at least work for it, and I won't even say work for it. They demonstrated they were a wife. They were raised as a wife, and if they didn't know how to be a wife, they learned how to be a wife, and they gave access to that man that deserved it, and she stays loyal to him. If a woman goes from man to man to man to man, she's typically compromised, and that's why a lot of women don't end up with anyone, because she has too many men to compare to. She's spiritually, physically, mentally compromised, and she ends up scarred. Men are supposed to be experienced. We acquire wisdom. We acquire skills. We acquire experience to be better men. It's okay for us to go to the dark side of the moon, but women are not supposed to go through the stuff that we're supposed to be going through. We're supposed to go through things to make, because we operate in logic. We want to have knowledge of everything. We want to have knowledge of reality. Our women going through those things compromises them mentally, physically, and spiritually. That's why it's draining on them. It's not draining on us. We become more advanced. We improve and gain experience from going through all these things. It hurts and scars women. Okay, let's go to the next video. We're going to do my brother Trev video. I'm trying to figure out why is this. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
You can tell if a woman you're interested in has a high body count. Well, don't ask her because she's going to lie. Simply ask her what she considers to be a high body count. Whatever number she gives you, she's a couple ticks under that. And if she parts her lips to say it doesn't matter, run away. She's a harlot. Stay hungry, my friends. Never thirsty.
What y'all think about that? Does a woman's body count matter? And if you don't know a woman's body count, my brother gave you a tip. Ask her what she thinks a high body count is. But do the ladies and the brothers think a high body count matters? I know we have no way of knowing what a woman's body count is, but does it matter? Does the way a woman conduct herself sexually, does the way a woman engage with men intimately and consistently with men after men, does it take down her value? Does she hurt herself? Even if I don't know, does she compromise herself by having too many experiences with men? And oh Lord, travel. Grooming young girls happens is a crime. So can young women groom? Can young women groom young boys? It's funny how you only view it in one way. It's funny how the males who protect women and make sure men aren't doing anything to men, we don't make sure nothing happens to the boys. Is there men that groom children, boys and girls, and women and men? Yes, but it's a very small select portion of the community. Most men and women are not grooming children. And that's the thing that the news has a funny way of perpetuating men as toxic. Most men are not killing. Most men are not deleting. Most men are not graping. Most men are not assaulting anybody. Most men and women are abiding by the law. They're law-abiding citizens. And most the issues we have is creating relationships with each other and valuing each other. And that's why I made this stream. Are we that special? If we're engaging in superficial things, in superficial manners, if we engage in materialism, if we're just engaging in consumerism and instant gratification, if we're not investing in it being better quality people that invest in a better community, we are not that special. You know, we come to a place where we're not that special. And I think my brother in this next video, I think this is another, we're addressing a lot of why we're considering men to not be. Listen, this poll has me conflicted. Let me see. The poll, yes, there are men who abduct and throw women into being trafficked. There's also saying that right man brings the whore out of a woman. Oh Lord, come on, Chris. You know what I'm saying, brother. Can I make her have sex with me? We're not talking about women being trafficked. We're not talking about that. And that's what I'm saying. This is the crazy part of this conversation. We always like looking at the dark side of the moon when it comes to men. Most men are not doing this. Most men are not engaging in that type of behavior. We have women that constantly throw men under the bus, but most men do not do this. You can Google and look up the data. I should go and look up the data. It's a whole lot of data that I should have brought up in regards to this conversation, but most men are not engaging in this, man. We're not engaging in this behavior. There's corrupt men that engage in this behavior, and for the most part, men are stopping those men and doing the best they can to stop those men. It's funny, we know that when men commit crimes, you need a man to stop that man. If men are so dangerous, we know we need other men to keep those men from being dangerous, but we are biologically made to be dangerous to protect. That's our nature. It's like saying a pit bull is dangerous. If you raise the pit bull up to know that it's a pit bull, it'll bite everybody and tear everybody up. But if you raise a dog or a pit bull in a manner that it values people, it values its family and its owners, it's not going to harm anyone. But we know that it's dangerous when it needs to be dangerous. And that's what most men are. Most men are out here harming people. And it's crazy that we push that, and the society tries to push that. In regardless to brothers. But let's get to the next video. Sir Hell, you saw my shout out. I shouted you out earlier now. You know you're gonna have to pop up my panel sometimes too. I'm struggle streaming right now. We got a hurricane, so I had to stay away from the windows. But I just did a video, the video where you shared where women were saying there's no benefits that come from marriage. There's no benefits that come from men, which is completely foolish. When what they're doing is actually performing the position of a man, instead of engaging in the position of a woman or learning that position. But let's get to my brother Illa. We went to Sir Hale, we went to Trev. Please go follow Trev too. I don't know if Trev has a I don't know if Trev got a YouTube. If Trev got a YouTube. I'm gonna put his Instagram. Let's put his Instagram up here. Go support our brother's Trev. Please go support our brother Trev. Travel One, you just trolling right now. All right, let's get next video. We're gonna go to my brother Illa. It's another. Please go support my brother Illa. I'm gonna drop his YouTube, and I'm gonna drop his Instagram. Go support our brother Illa. He's another brother that cares about the community, but he's more tribal. He wants to save who wants to be saved. And if you don't want to be saved, you don't want to come together, you don't want to unite and elevate each other, he said he ain't about chasing people down. And I think I'm almost on his time now. Go follow brother Illa. All right, let's go to the next video. No, that ain't the one.
So, in wake of these rumors, they could be true, they could be false, but the fact that they're all circling, smoke, where there's smoke, there's fire. And we all know, Steve Harvey famously made the statement about, women shouldn't have to bring nothing to the table. And she gives you children as if she just presses a button on navel and
Now, let me break this down. Do y'all think that women should have to bring anything to the table? I think I stand with brothers. Typically, I don't think a woman should have to bring any fine. It depends on your situation too. My thing is women are saying we should be 50-50 and equal. So women are saying themselves that they should be able to provide. They should be able to clean. They should be able to cook. They should be able to do 50-50 of 50-50 of that position if that's what they take in, right? Of saying they should be a man should be able to do some of her position. I mean, the things that she do, and then women should be able to do. I mean, men should be able to do the things that she does, and she should be able to do the things that men do. So if we're 50-50 and we're equal, then they're pushing for that, right? But when it's convenient, they'll say that a man should be a provider, and they shouldn't have to bring anything to the table. Women will go, "What can you bring to me? What can you do for me?" A lot of women expect everything without giving back anything back to the brother. So they expect everything for giving back nothing. So I'm asking y'all. Do you think that a woman should have to bring anything to the table? Now, me, to my core, I believe that a lot of men shouldn't deal with women until they're established because of how it can ultimately, hurt your ability to provide and take care of a family. But I think that's more of a nuance. I think that's the way people are thinking now, and I think a lot of men can be compromised or be used and manipulated because if they come to the plate with nothing, a lot of times men will compromise their manhood, and I won't blame it on women. Men have to take accountability for that as well too. You see that women are starting to date down because those men are easier to control. But when men are established, they're more valuable. They have more confidence about themselves. They have more options, and they're able to lead a family. So when my brother says this about women shouldn't have to bring anything to the table, I believe to the core. I think we should, if women are trying to be traditional, I think the only thing a woman should be able to bring to the table is being able to follow a man's instruction, being feminine, being cooperative, being able to cook and clean, and being able to take care of a home. If I engage in a relationship with a woman, that woman should be able to sustain my household. I think that's essentially a lot of what she should be bringing to the table. But if we're looking at the core of society and what essentially two people should bring, I think if I'm able to do what's in the best interest of her and she's able to do what's in the best interest of me, and I help her be a better woman and she helps me be a better woman, I think finances shouldn't determine if we can come together or not. This is more of a nuanced talking point. If we're young and we're both building together, how most relationships used to be, then we may struggle for a little bit, but we're helping each other. The quality and value of the person is what makes up the relationship, and will keep us together for the long term. It'll be a longevity relationship. It'll be a legacy relationship because we came together based on the quality of each other and us wanting to invest in the survival of each other and have a beautiful union. But if we're just coming together for finances, if you're coming together because that man tall, if you're coming together because that man got a six pack, if you're coming together because that man has six figures, eventually you're going to come to a place where you may not no longer be interested in that man. And if a man is just dating you because you got big breasts, big booty, and you're a beautiful woman, and we're dating each other because of superficial reasons, that's not what's going to keep a relationship, and that's not what's going to keep a family. We have to be able to invest in the epitome of who we are, being men and women, and the quality of who we are as a people. So right here, I think to the core, we should bring great people to each other. We should invest in being better quality people more so than finances. It doesn't hurt to come together established, but a lot of times most of us are broke. Almost 70% of the population lives check to check. So most of you aren't going to come together with the bag. And most of us are still broke now. So that's more of a talking point that both men and women are talking about. Most of us are broke. Most of us are living paycheck to paycheck. So I suggest we come together based on the quality of each other, based on what kind of quality a man that is and what kind of quality woman that is. I'm trying, my brother. Okay, let's finish with Illa.
And children are created. You know, men definitely impregnate the woman and she brings a child after the fact, but that's neither here nor there. So I just want to let.
That's another point I gotta address. Like, I don't know where we came to a place where we said women make children. You know, women carry children, women are impregnated, and women give birth to children. But where have we forgotten the value of a man's seed? Women don't walk around here pregnant and with babies without interacting with a man and without a man's seed entering her body. Why is it that we live in a society where men are not valued for impregnating women and for them carrying the seed of a child? From it going to a zygote, from it going to an embryo, from us acknowledging, if you don't know, you Google, the man's seed determines whether it's a boy or a girl. He has the XY chromosome. Woman has the XX chromosome. When did we get to a place where we don't value the fact that children are essentially coming from the man through the woman? That part, it bothers me so much that how much we've got to a place in society where we don't value not only the union of men and women, and not saying that women need men, but that men should constantly need women, but the fact that the man gives the seed. He gives the seed of life. So we both have to come together to have children. It ain't just the woman having a baby by herself. Hold on real quick. It ain't just the woman having the baby by herself. We got to give value. We got to give honor to a father. I think we went so long generationally of looking at the man being absent from the family historically in some capacity. There's a lot of fathers that still in their kids' life, but we've deterred from how valuable a father is, looking at how all these nations are thriving with fathers in their families, that we've forgotten the value of a father. And I think we have to really do the best that we can to shed light on the importance of having a father in your life and how it hurts families. All the data show it, of how bad, how detrimental it is in growing up without a father. So I think what he's saying is, what Illa's saying right here is critical. We have to value the father.
The fellas know, all you simps, because we don't on my side, we don't like simps or he-man woman haters. Both of y'all are crazy. It's all about balance and objectivity. You don't have to hate women. You can just be objective. It don't have to be a disrespectful situation. You can just be a sharing of your opinion, and we can move on from there. A simp will always be praised publicly. You will always be applauded publicly. Pandering to women will always get your support of women publicly, because women have to uphold an image to society to say that this is what we want for their own purposes. But behind closed doors, in real time, in real life, a simp will never get respected privately. Never.
What my brother's saying is gold. What he's saying is gold. Y'all know, I don't know if you realize that a lot of what the simps, we're gonna say, and we'll say a brother who compromises his manhood. Let's say a simp is a brother who compromises his manhood. He is a man that women don't have to earn. He's a man that'll do anything for a woman as long as he has access to a woman. He'll say what she wants to hear. He'll do what she wants him to do. He'll do anything in any fashion to get with a woman, even if it's compromising his manhood. And those women have no respect for those brothers at all. The only thing they use those brothers for is to push their initiative. And you see it on this space. You see it outside of this space. You see it in the relationships that the celebrities are doing when they're dealing with men that they believe is lower than them. When they're dealing with men that they feel like can't do anything for them, they're using each other for validation. She's proving to the man that she wanted that she can get a man. And this brother is proving that he can get a woman just like her without having to do anything, but just doing what she wants. He don't have to provide. He don't have to support a family. He don't have to do all the things that demonstrates what a man is. He don't have to demonstrate any leadership skills. She can make all the decisions. She can make all the money. But it's funny that when women are talking about having relationships, they demand that a man is a provider. They demand that a man is a leader. But a lot of women are getting in relationships with men that they publicly promote, but privately they have no interest in. And you see a lot of women engaging in intimate relationships with men that they want on the side of their relationships, but they're settling for men that they don't want to be with. And that's why most of the divorces are initiated. 70% of divorces are initiated with women, 70-80%, and 90% if they're educated. Most women are settling today. Most women are dating down today. Most women are engaging with men and settling down with men that they don't want to be with, and they're having sex with the man that they really want because they don't want to be on his page. No, I don't. I'll never drive men away from women. We love women, and you should love men. And if you love a man, you should enhance men. You should invest in men, and you should invest in their leadership skills. If you didn't have to earn me, if I'm doing nothing for you but being a man to validate you, why should you earn me? What qualities am I presenting for you? What am I demonstrating as a man for you to be with me? Do other women value me? Can I take care of myself? Can I take care of you? Can I protect you? Or am I just doing and saying the things that you want? There's no other women that are essentially even interested in me, but you're interested in me to validate you. So why would I'm not pushing men away from women. Men will never go away from women. But y'all are in two lanes, and you control that lane. And that again, you either controlling a lane where a man is sexually having sex with you, or he's gonna marry you. You're in those two lanes. I can't control that. It's same thing for me. I'm in a lane where I'm established, where I can provide for a woman and take care of a woman, or I have nothing going for myself. I'm not valued by the woman essentially that I would want. I have to be able to perform for a woman for her to take me serious as a man. So if that's my responsibility, if I'm broke, if I'm not established, if I can't take care of you or myself, you're gonna look over me. Ain't nobody showing any remorse to broke men. Ain't nobody showing any remorse to men they deem inferior. So all a woman has to do, essentially some of these videos we watch, is just to bring a good woman to the table. The 50-50 is your part. Women are saying things should be 50-50 and equal, and things should be equal because they really want to use that as leverage to use against men, to get the men to get leaders to do what they want. That 50-50 and equality isn't about having a partnership. It's about using that leverage to get women to do what you want. It's about getting that leverage to make sure you're an authority of that man. If that man doesn't do what you want, you essentially will leave that man. But if he does what you want, then you'll go along with that man. But what's funny is even if you get the dragon, even if you get the man that you want, somehow our women still find a way of compromising that. And that's the problem with today's society. A man isn't enough. What a man's bringing to the table isn't enough. The women are pushing away men. The women are pushing away children. And the women essentially pushing away good women. Good women are called pick-me's. But the women that are engaging in toxic behaviors, they're aligning with each other, even if they're hurting each other. But ain't no men are not driving women away from anybody, from no men. We always be dealing with women by nature. We can't stop coming to y'all. But that's why we're asking women to conduct themselves in a better way, to set up a better foundation. So we're building with better quality women. Your behaviors demonstrate what kind of relationships we have. Because if all men are doing good, and if women are refusing to be under a man's coverage, if women are refusing to do what men are asking, to conduct yourself in a respectful manner, to keep your legs closed to you find a man that you want to be, to not sexualize the children, to respect yourself, then we're going to have relationships. We're going to have marriages. We give the relationships, but you control that market and the value of women. We don't control that. I can't make you be a good woman. You have to decide if you want to be a good woman or not. I can't do that. What's going on, family? Shout out to you, family. But while y'all here, man, please, 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 please share, like, and subscribe. And if you can, man, show some love to the Cash App. I'd appreciate it. I don't even know. I think I dropped it earlier. I'll drop it again. But if you can, show your brother some donation.
Donation. Donation. I thought it was a trash. Don't be getting on. Put some money in there. I whoop your ass, players. Don't come over here. You tall black motherfucker. There's women up inside. I don't give a fuck about that. Ain't nobody give me nothing.
What's going on, Marcus? And let me drop. I think I already dropped my brother Illa, man. Go follow Illa. I'm gonna drop his page down again. Go follow his content. He gonna have a couple lives in probably a couple weeks. I wish I had the dates. I'll put it down, but please go follow my brother Illa. Okay. All right, moving on. Okay, and I don't know if y'all seen this video, but I thought this was pretty funny. I got this earlier. I saw this earlier from Glorilla. See if y'all think this is funny. Hold on.
Has a huge impact on music. Like, I think she a super Herman. Like, like I want to touch her.
You know we gotta watch that one more time.
What would you say is Beyonce's impact on the music industry?
She has a huge impact on music. Like, I think she a super Herman. Like, like I want to touch her.
Oh my God.
A Herman. What is a Herman? Everything's going out the window. Everything going out the window. Language about to go out the window. We still creating new languages. What's going on, Marcus? How you doing, family? How you and your family going? Anybody from the East Coast? Anybody from Florida? Anybody from North Carolina? Anybody being impacted by the hurricane, man? I hope y'all good, man. I think the weather getting a little riled up over here. It's crazy. But let's move on. I'm gonna move on to the next section, man. So another thing, the main thing an individual and what a human's supposed to do, and how we've merged into this superficial and egotistical position. It's funny if when women are talking about their value, they bring up how much money they make, they bring up their strong independent, they bring up the bag, they bring up their cars and their houses, and they say how strong they are. But it's crazy to me when you talk about a man, that everything that a man does is not enough. Even if he has money, it's not enough. Even if he has the resources, it's not enough. Even if he shows up to do everything that you want him to do, it's still not enough. So then again, what makes an adult? Is there anything that we can brag about anyway? If a man does make a lot of money, can you brag about that? Is that something to brag about, or is that something he's supposed to do? Same thing for a woman. All these things that we're bringing to the table, all these qualities that we're presenting, what essentially separates from what an adult's supposed to do, and our insecurities. It's a lot of people walking around here with insecurities, speaking on things that makes us adults, instead of acknowledging what essentially makes us better people. Why are we bragging about these things? We're all equal, and we're all supposed to be accountable for our actions. So again, why are some of us bragging about what we're supposed to do? And what's funny to me is that even when we're bragging, about these things, and we're seeing how society is just deteriorating. Whether we're looking at the music, whether we're looking at the radio, whether we're looking at people struggle, whether we're looking at the way we struggle with creating relationships, the way we see people stab each other in the back, the way we see people take advantage of each other, instead of looking out for each other's best interests. How do we still feel that we're moving in the capacity of what adult does? Is this the new adult? Is this what we do as people? Is take advantage of each other? And then we call and clout chase and money chase. And then when we get on people's panels and we get on people on, it depends on what day it is on both sides of the coin. Whether, let's say, John is mad at Tom or Tom's mad at John, I never see other people around those two people de-escalate the situation. Whether it's the chat, whether it's the panel, and I see it outside. Outside the YouTube space. It's like people add fuel to the fire. Like people don't want to see people elevate and come together. People don't want peace. People like the war. People like people arguing and fighting, and that's what's promoted. So, if we're going to be adults, shouldn't we take it upon ourselves to do essentially what's in our best interest as people, or not? It depends on what you want to do. It depends on what you're aiming for. Sir Hell, I don't know if Sir Hell's still here. Sir Hell, you still in the building? I don't know if Sir Hell's still in the building, Marcus. Maybe he'll come. I invite him. I'm gonna try to do a super panel soon. I'm just warming up with these keys, man. I'm trying to warm up with these keys and get things going so that I can consistently go live. I got so much going on in the back, trying to take care of a lot of things that it's supposedly make us an adult, but this is where we are. And again, what essentially are we doing to change the course of how the world's going as men as women, as men and women? And so I'm gonna transition to another video. Okay. If I can find it, I know I'll put it in here. Okay. Man, you doing me dirty, Sir Hal. You doing me dirty. I need to come support you more too, though. Where'd I put that video? Okay, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real. The water hit my home. My bad, y'all. The water, I had to close the garage door. The water coming through the garage. But again, so are we essentially coming together for family or a good time? All right, I found a video. Where is that at? Hold on. Okay, there it is.
This is another example of how our culture has just lost its moorings. It's like, well, what's life? Well, you have a job or a career, and hopefully you're productive and you contribute something to the community and you provide yourself and your family with the necessities of life. That's a quarter of your life or a third of it, something like that. You have an intimate relationship, you have a family. That's life. And if you don't have one of those, that's 1/3 of your life you don't have. Now, some people, maybe they're doing so well on the other two fronts that they can cope with not having that. Or maybe they're doing so well on one front, they can cope with not having two of them.
Compensates.
Yeah, maybe. It's pretty hard because if you want to have a great career, it's hard to do that if you're alone and without a family, right? I mean, the people that I've seen who've been best situated in their life, all things considered, even in relationship to their career, have a pretty solid monogamous relationship that stabilizes them. And then they have a family that also stabilizes them and broadens out their life. And, you know, exceptional people do exceptional things, and good for them, but they're, by definition, given that they're exceptional, they're a tiny minority. This is always the argument between conservatives and liberals, right? Because the liberal types, they're more tilted sometimes towards, what would you call it? Compassion or appreciation for the exceptional. And fair enough, the exceptional is necessary, but on average, what everyone does on average is the thing to do. And so you just look, you see, well, what do people do? Well, they have a job or a career, they have an intimate relationship, and they have a family. And if you don't have any one of those things, well, then you're treading water harder. Doesn't mean you can't do it. And it doesn't even mean possibly that you shouldn't try, but as a default presumption, it's just utterly foolish. What else are you going to do with your life?
And that's essentially the question. What are we chasing? What is a lot of people chasing? You know, even when we have these conversations on here, and everybody's always chasing a so-called better life. What are you chasing? Luxury? Are you chasing a husband? Are you chasing a wife? Are you chasing a better car, a nicer car? Are you chasing for a bigger house? I don't know what a lot of your experiences are, and I can't speak for your experience, but for my experiences, the things that I've been encountering a lot, I've lost a lot of family members. I've lost all my grandparents. I lost all my aunts. I lost all my uncles. I lost all the gateways that I would define as elders that are very sacred to me. And as they've passed, and I'm looking at the current state of society, we are not transitioning to having adult women and children, women and men, just like those adults. And the saddest part to me is how we downplay and we criticize and we talk bad about our elders, and we talk bad about the past generations. And they did so many things to get us to where we are. Were there a demographic or a certain portion of the people we call family that may have been hurting people? Is there a certain portion of men and women who were negative? Is there a certain portion of men and women who did a lot, took some action that was detrimental to us? Yes. But as a whole, when you look at the history, our history, and you look at Black culture and all the things that we created, all the places we came through all the positions we were put through in this country, we had families. In the 60s, there were 80% two-parent households, 85% two-parent households in that generation. And then we're coming today, and we can't see the value that men and women are supposed to give to each other. And I saw certain things, but I didn't realize how bad it was when I was a kid. I didn't realize how bad it was when I looked out and I saw a couple of my friends have their mother and father in their households, but I took for granted the things that I was raised up seeing and the impact that they gave for me. I took a lot of that for granted. And then when I step outside today, I don't see that. And then that's why I asked that. When you're seeing what kind of people are being cultivated, are you investing in that, or are you trying to do something to alter that as well too? What are we fighting to do? And this is just like the video I played in a couple of lives. There's people who are fighting to implement love, and there's people who are fighting to implement hate. And I don't really think it's hate. I think it's more so of an indifference. I think it's a lot of people who encounter things so detrimental to them when it comes to the capacity to love. If they've been hurt, if they've been let down, if they loved someone so much that they hurt them, I think a lot of people have lost trust in love. So I don't think a lot of people are necessarily hating, but a lot of people are just afraid to love. And when something feels too good to be true, or if when they get close to loving, they push love away. So I think that's a lot of what's happening in our society today. But what are we doing essentially? Are we looking for a good time, or are we looking for family and to elevate each other? And what I want to do, more so using this channel, is I want to create a platform that helps us thrive. And even if that's with business, I want to start shedding light on a lot of real estate stuff. I'm gonna start giving out free content on real estate, so I can help people. If you're interested, possibly make $20,000 a month if you're consistent and if you're motivated. I'm going to show a lot of different ways on building businesses, a lot of ways of kind of essentially being able to navigate in real estate. I'm going to start a cleaning business soon, so when I do that part of it as well too, I can help people in that department. But anybody that has a business, anybody who wants to promote a business, anybody who needs any sponsors, anybody that needs assistance with that, I'm more than happy to help. I'll put my email down. I may not go too long today with a live given a storm. That's why I left before. I still wanted to go live because I told Fatty I was going to go live, and I told the people I'll go live, so I may end early, depending on how this storm is going. Fatty be slacking. Fatty was supposed to be here earlier, but he said he was coming. How you doing? How you doing, family? But okay, let's go to. I got a couple of more videos I wanted to discuss. Okay.
If you do one of two things now, if first off, you take her kindness for weakness, or two, if you mistake her love for an inability to leave you, it'll have you bamboozled. It'll have you thinking that she's so whipped, no matter what you do, she ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. You the only man that even exists in her world. And if she feels like her cup is starting to run empty because you're not pouring effectively, she would take her love and she will redirect it strictly towards herself, for herself. And now that same love that had you feeling like you was the only man in the world will have you feeling like you don't even exist in hers, because you don't. And you can't wait for her to start complaining and nagging, because some women are just beyond the stage of warning men. They'll express their needs, they'll communicate their boundaries. But if you're showing her what your true colors are, they will show you that their boundaries were nothing to play with by showing you the door.
I do think, yep. If we're meeting each other, and then I'm supposed to be, these are the type of videos that bother me. So I'm going to run down some videos that bother me, or the type of behaviors that men demonstrate that bother me. And what Mark is saying, king of simps, given the nature of what a lot of what he was saying, if you want to love a woman, I think you should invest in a woman. I think you should respect a woman. I think you should acknowledge the things that she may like, the things she may love, the things that may drive her. But one of my brother comrades said something about this before. The way we show up to these relationships, I think my Wi-Fi is starting to act up because of the hurricane. So forgive me if it goes in and out. But as a man, I should already show up with leadership qualities. As a woman, she should already show up with a submission trait. And what I mean by that is her ability to acknowledge what kind of man is in front of her. A man that she's able to listen to, a man she's able to cooperate with and follow his instructions. The same thing with a man. He should be showing up as a man, a principled man, an intuitive man, and a man that knows how to engage in relationships. Well, not only women, but with brothers as well too. He should be a man that's impacting a society before he even shows up with this woman. So the problem with that I have with this video is that when we have to be understanding with a lot of women, when we have to be understanding of their past traumas, when we have to be understanding of things that may have happened to them, I think that a man, we should show some top level of reservation for our brothers as well too. If a brother shows up a little lazy, if a brother shows up maybe showing some type of disinterest, if a brother shows up distant, it may not always mean that he doesn't like you. It may not always mean he's not interested in you. That brother may be just going through a lot of things. You know, there was a time when I was engaged in a relationship with a woman, and she had lost a family member, but I wanted her to demonstrate a certain type of love with me at the same time that she had lost a family member, because of things the type of love that I had demonstrated to her previously. She had asked me to give her another chance in a previous time when we had a relationship, and when I gave her a second chance, she had a sudden death in her family. I think my brother's in the building. She had a sudden death in the family. Hold on, Fatty, I'm about to bring you up right now, brother. I thought you weren't gonna cam up.
Ooh, I have to do some thumbnails and some things, so I will talk to you while I work for a second. If I start to do you can clip me like 90s and you can do a meme out of me. It's fine.
Man, I had a clip of Nightish. I thought you would have thought it was funny, but it didn't come on to my it didn't get added to my brand. I think my Wi-Fi was going in and out and it didn't make it to my brand. But I changed a lot of things if you can see it in the back. What you about to say?
I'm saying don't use it because 90 is going to be on his feelings. And he's going to start saying, oh my God, they're trying to cut my legs.
Did you see the last video that I played?
Absolutely not. I just got there. I was on Chris' show still.
Okay,
I didn't watch nothing. I'm new here.
I forgot y'all. I couldn't find his channel. But I thought y'all changed your mind. I couldn't find his channel. I thought I subscribed to him. I couldn't find his channel. Okay, hold on.
If you mistake her love,
I want it.
Oh, you're talking about Derek Jacks? Jesus Christ.
I want to see what you think about this video. All right, you ready?
or your woman's love will have you confused. Like, if you do one or two things now, if first off, you take her kindness for weakness, or two, if you mistake her love for an...
Hold on real quick.
Yeah,
I got a
use the overlay.
I think I know this guy. I may not know this guy. You say use the overlay?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. You don't think that's him?
You don't lose nothing.
Brother, is that you, brother? Hello?
Of course, it's me.
Okay,
Man.
hold on real quick, bro. I gotta give you the right. I gotta give you the right
It's
introduction, man. Hold on real quick.
Speaks in the building.
Wait, why?
What's going on, brother? What's going on, brother?
Why does he have that one?
Which one?
Like, isn't that like Sports Center or something like that?
Yeah, that was me
Why
that
you
did
give
that.
that shit to Sir Hill?
Well, you wanted that too?
No, I'm just asking. What is the reference?
He just coming up. He a baller. He a baller. I can't get. Let me know. I can't give him I can't get no love.
Sir Hill, like, do you think we should actually, man? You need a new. I'm telling you,
Sir Hill, I can't do that.
You need the new studio, bro.
I can't. He mad because I'm doing that? Are you really? Are you serious?
I'm not mad. I'm just saying you need to give one like that is actually good.
Is that good?
Thank you. That's better.
Sir Hill, what you think about that video, man? What you think of my brother Derek Jackson, man? You think he's a great candidate as a man, or do you think that he be going overboard for the ladies? What you think?
I don't think he saw the video, just like me. I literally didn't watch the video.
Oh, you didn't watch the video either? Hold on.
I think you didn't watch
the video.
Okay, hold on. Let me hit you up again. Let me see show y'all what's going on. Okay, hold on. This Fatty fault.
Yeah, it's just the audio on the bottom. Yeah, let's go.
A loyal woman's love will have you confused. Like, if you do one or two things now, if first off, you take her kindness for weakness, or two, if you mistake her love for an inability to leave you, it'll have you bamboozled. It'll have you thinking that she's so whipped, no matter what you do, she ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. You're the only man that even exists in her world. And if she feels like her cup is starting to run empty because you're not pouring effectively, she would take her love and she will redirect it strictly towards herself, for herself. And now that same love that had you feeling like you was the only man in the world will have you feeling like you don't even exist in hers, because you don't. And you can't wait for her to start complaining and nagging, because some women are just beyond the stage of warning men. They'll express their needs, they'll communicate their boundaries. But if you're showing her what your true colors are, they will show you that their boundaries were nothing to play with by showing you the door.
What you think, my brother?
So what he said was actually right.
Okay.
It's just partial.
Okay. Yeah.
You know
what you mean? What you mean by the partial part?
Like, so he's saying stuff. So you know how people can say a truth, but we know that you're saying this truth because it panders to a particular audience. You know you're going to get a certain reaction, and
right.
it keeps that black men or men in general need to work and become something and prove themselves to women, because women are inherently great because they are women, and men have to consistently prove themselves and their worth to women because they are awesome. It keeps
right.
that line of thinking going, when the
right.
truth is most women these days don't have the boundaries that he's talking about. If so, the rise of STDs wouldn't be increasing, right? We wouldn't see baby mamas, continuing to develop. We wouldn't see broken homes. So like these standards speak to what we wish we were, not to actually what we actually are. And so when I hear it, it's true, but it's pandering. It doesn't come from a good place.
Do you think that the Disney movies messed us up? Do you think showing all these Disney movies where the man always has to champion himself to get a woman, whether it's Sleeping Beauty, whether it's Snow White, whether it's Princess Jasmine, regardless of who it is, it's like the man always has to champion himself. Even for Cinderella, like the fairy godmother came and helped her out. She was a woman that's sitting there cleaning with her stepsisters. She was like in a lower class. Society would consider lower class. I think I would still date Cinderella, but anything that we're seeing is always the man has to champion himself for the woman. It's never women in these movies having to work for a man and show their value to a man.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't think Disney had anything to do with this. I think, let me tell you how critical it is with us being able to take accountability. Mothers can't take accountability. Fathers won't take accountability. And so we blame music, and then we blame movies, and then we blame industry, and then we blame society, and then we blame government. No, Disney wouldn't have had a big effect if we had mothers who wanted to be wives and mothers modeling what a woman, what a wife, what a mother should be, loving on a man, and fathers in the home who were strong and masculine and who were willing to take leadership like men should. So Disney was a side effect of a deeper issue that was taking place with the breakdown of the family. And so Disney was really our distraction, but it wasn't the cause of the issue. The issue is the fact that women don't want to be women. Men are having a hard time being men, and nobody cares about the family until they are sick or they're getting ready to die. That is the real problem. Disney is just a symptom.
I actually don't agree with Sir Earl on this one, because even if in 2020 something, the best selling books, not named like the Harry Potters and the Lord of the Rings thing, is actually books like 50 Shades of Grey, right? And very good kids with very good parents actually consume those. And the story is literally the same as Disney. A billionaire with a mansion, living on the mountains and with a helicopter, is going to fall in love with the plain Jane. She has to do nothing. She literally just has to stumble in his vicinity so he can fall mad in love with her. And he always has to either save him or correct him. On the 50 Shades of Grey was because he was addicted to the red room. We have the Beauty and the Beast. Aladdin has to find the genie to actually become worthy of Jasmine. Cinderella, like, it's always either the woman is the plain Jane, deserves the prince, or she tries to correct him because he is not good enough and he has to do something, right? So I would agree with you in one point. I did a show a couple of months ago asking, is music and Disney imitating reality, or is reality actually imitating what music and what these companies actually do? I think it's both. I think, like, for example, if you will look at not Black Beauty, Jesus Christ, Sleeping Beauty, like, that movie has like what, 8 years? Like those old movies are like 8 years, 70 years, 60 years. So I think it's both of them. There's this trope about the manly man saving the damsel in distress. I think this was the case for centuries. I think just we are influencing each other. Art is influencing real life, and real life is influencing art. And even the people that think they are not influenced by it, subconsciously they get bombarded so many times with, you have to have a car, you have to have a chain, you have to have a house. If you don't buy pronto, if you don't buy with cash, you are a brokey. And you have to wear a big butt for the like, you have to wear the wet vagina. And even if you actually don't look at it and you actually say, this is bullshit, you are going to actually start to internalize some things that on your subconscious mind are going to run around. So sorry for the long answer. I think it's literally both. I think
it's both too.
Reality is imitating art, and art is imitating reality.
Not only that, how about this, Sorhel? Would you agree to this then? Because I believe it's both. I think it's what they're showcasing to us. It's instead of, we can say black showcasing, but we can say it's like national showcasing of what they want people to be and what they align with. But once you say in that video, once you say a lot of times women don't give that man the reservation to claim her. You know, a lot of times women think that man is just supposed to, if she loves that man and into that man, he's supposed to be into her too. She don't give that man the same reservation she would want if she didn't want it, if she wasn't interested in that man, if he didn't meet the expectations and standards of her. And I think a lot of times when men and women meet, women don't give that guy the same reservation to go, hey, maybe he's just not that into me. Maybe I'm not the one for him.
So I want to clarify. So what do you guys disagree with? Because I think you guys are agreeing with what I'm saying. Like, so what you guys mentioned, those are symptoms. Like, there's no denial that those things play an impact on the state of where we are today. But let me give you guys an example. So I come from the hood. You know what I mean? It wasn't the worst of the worst, but drugs were rampant. Like, you know, there was prostitution. There was all that. I've never done drugs, not a day in my life, ever. I've never smoked a cigarette. Something that I've never done before. Why was it though? Was it that the drugs were not a problem? Yet they were. Was it that gang activity wasn't a problem? It was. I had a family. I had structure. I had things to do. I had something where I had to live in the real world where real things are happening, but I had something, a foundation to live to. Now, this is not to say that you have a stable home and then this this eliminates the possibility of falling into drugs and alcohol and gangbanging. That's not to say that, but it does increase your chances of escaping that. And so my point is that I can't blame Disney, because you move Disney out of the place, remove movies. Now TikTok is bigger than the movies, right? It's when people don't have structure, people have to look for something to create a reality when they're trying to escape the one that they're in because they don't like it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, when you have a father and a mother who gives you perspective on life, you get a chance to go to a movie and then you can see it, that this is just entertainment, as opposed to you have to create a life based off of a movie because you don't like the life that you have for yourself. So that's what I'm saying. And it starts with the family.
So that's where I disagree, right? It's to the point where you said, if I agree with the part that he mitigates it, but like you guys know, I live in Portugal, Europe. Their shit is like entitlement runs wild, like the Disney princess syndrome. They still think they deserve a prince, even though they don't even qualify for a janitor. It's rampant even on countries where you kind of have some kind of structure, but still, because they look at their friends, and at some point of time, even like the little kids and the little boys, they start to get more, like they want the validation of their friends more than they want the validations of their parents. They want to be the cool kids in school. They want to be the funny kids in school. They want to up into pop culture and to all that. So I think, unfortunately, on the Western world, it's just like it's a spread tumor, because, like I said multiple times, I'm sorry to repeat myself, I believe that feminism on the West is the biggest religion right now, by far. Is more practiced actually than all these religions that we have, it's kind of symbolic, because most of us are kind of don't practice it. So when a woman is 13 and 14 and all these kids are raised to be gentlemen, open doors, be nice to them, and this woman start to get this attention of these kids, and it starts like in kindergarten now. How many videos do we see of little boys and little girls fighting for each other because they want to hold their hands of the guy that they like? I think actually, unfortunately, we are in for a lot of trouble, even if you have two parents at home, because you don't know what your kid, you kind of know, but you can't control your kid, what your kid is doing in kindergarten, who is bullying your kid in school, who is the popular kid in school, who he wants to emulate, who are his influence inside of that group. So I would think that even with a good structure, you have to have a little bit of luck of the draw, and your kid have to have like a good head on their shoulders to not fall into the vanity of that.
Yep, as a father of four, I 100% agree with that. Well, let me clarify. I 100% with the last 20% of what you said, Fatty.
and to add to that, like, Sir Hell, we don't see images. I mean, depending on what your definition is, I feel like we're like in the same generation. I don't see images of black men and women out in the mainstream of someone I can go, hey, I wouldn't want my son to emulate them or embody what that man is, or if I had a daughter, oh man, I want my daughter to emulate that. Those images are out there. And I don't know if you've seen with the Sukihanas and the Sexy Reds, it's getting to a point, it seemed like the government, like these are moles they're implanting, or people they're hiring just to say, hey, destroy the black community completely with entertainment, and how it's being copied by society. I saw an interview with what's her name? Not Halle Berry. What's her name? Is it Haley Bailey? Is it Halle Bailey? I saw
Halle Bailey, yeah.
Yeah, Halle Bailey. I see the way that kids like kind of like when she's having interviews, when she's having concerts, when she's doing certain things, when the kids are watching her perform, it's a completely different reaction to where when I see Sexy Red going to school campuses or having concerts, people are crazy about her. You know, it's not the same type of level. So the people that show some kind of, I don't know, some type of essence of what a lady's supposed to move like, how she's supposed to conduct herself, it's like past a woman who's completely objectifying herself or sexualizing herself and literally saying my booty hole is brown and my what's the name is pink, and that's like people are like it's admirable now. The worst thing you can do, people love it. If you're subtle, if you're humble, if you're moving like men and women with some type of decency, it's not being promoted like that. And I think the entertainment's doing it, society's doing it, the radio's doing it, the TV's doing it. Everything is the same way. I don't see nobody that's like you. If I say you, Sir Hell, if I come on this YouTube, you're one of the few type of men that I can go, hey son, go watch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think that that we're not being taught to be this way?
I don't know. Say that last question again. Do you think that we're not being taught to be this way?
No. Do you think we're being programmed and conditioned to move in the direction we move in as men and women?
In a large sense, yeah. If I just take a look at what's going on now, which is why I'm very critical of my kids and the kids that I mentor or the people that I coach, it's very easy because we live in an algorithm world. Everything is about algorithm. It's about what you tune into, what you like, and then the world gives you more of that stuff. And I think this is why you see people stocking up on more of what they already are. And how many people can you honestly say you see growth in their life? You know what I mean? Like how many people you could really look at and say from 2 years ago, this person has grown. I ain't talking about got more money or got a bigger car, bigger house, or, I'm talking about really in terms of their perspective on life, their character, how they talk to people, how, what they're about, their ambition, their motives. Most people don't grow because we live in an algorithm, and the algorithm feeds you and gives you kind of what do we call that is a sort of bias. Like everything that you think you kind of get something or get more information that reinforces your own bias, right? So if I'm thinking about it, yeah, I think that there is a lot of programming going on now, which is why mothers and fathers, men and women, have to be more vigilant and being more active and really helping to set a foundation for our kids. And then some of us, like I'm 36, some of us need to just go back and deprogram from some of the stuff we've learned, because we live in an age where we buy our kids iPhones at 7 and 8 years old. Like, let me just be transparent. So, like, as a coach, as a coach, I look, our kids these days are way more overweight than they have ever been before. And this is not how it used to be. Even back when I was growing up, we always had the big kid, but even the big kid was still athletic, because there was something about getting around, moving and playing basketball and doing stuff that we kept each other motivated. We had basketball rims. We played in the dirt. We had Tonka trucks. You know what I mean? We had merry-go-rounds. We had swings. We rode bikes. We rollerbladed. Today, what kids do is they get on their iPhone, their iPad, or the video game, and they're sitting there all day. So this is what I'm saying. Parents have to be more vigilant and not be so busy wrapped up in work and trying to chase the bag and build quote unquote legacy. And all that means is money, and not spending enough time with the kids, developing them, essentially letting the TVs and the programs raise their kids. So it's a long way to say that I can see and I can agree with what you said about the programming part.
But what do you think? Okay, so what do you think is the incentive? Like, if we're raising up kids the way we're speaking of right now, right? And we speak of them conducting themselves in a certain way. When your child walks out the house, what is their incentive to be what we're teaching when they're walking outside the house and seeing a whole different world? Like, I really feel like a lot of times when kids step out the world and they go away from their parents, it's like we let them down. It's like, hey, y'all didn't prepare us for this type of world. We're trying to do what you want us to do as mother and father, but that's not what we see when we go outside. And if we're not doing the same thing these kids are doing or engaging in the same thing these kids are, essentially sometimes we looked at as weak. We get clowned. We get picked on because we're not doing what everybody else is doing. How does a kid keep up like a certain behavior going out in the outside world when they're raised a certain way in the inside the house?
That is a fantastic question. So I don't have an educated answer. I could say some stuff, but like when I think about parenting in the digital age, like we don't have enough data yet to know like what the end is going to be like. Like a lot of kids are out here having fun, doing what they want to do. I want to know where life is going to progress, and we're going to see how many of these kids can actually retire one day. You know what I mean? Like we're going to see the effects of all this, but right now there's not enough data to say, well, here's clear evidence. If you don't follow these instructions, you're going to be broke, you're going to be hungry, you're going to be miserable, and no one's going to care about you. So that's a good question. So I'm going to take a note on that. And the next time you ask me,
Hey, that's a
I'll
good.
have an incentive.
I'm telling you, it's Sir Hell. I don't see what I grew up with, and then the people, our elders, our grandparents. Sometimes I'm worried about how they think because the world is completely different than how they saw the world. The music is different. The artists are different. What's promoted is different. This is a crazy world we living in right now. What you think, Fatty?
I think you guys are underestimating the fact that most grown-ups are incredibly incompetent. They don't have to think to they don't have the time to think about nothing. They flow through life like everybody else. They have afterthoughts. They never, like, for example, one of the things that I'm going to teach my kids, if I actually have kids, is the difference between attention and respect, right? For example, when these people are on social media and I see one woman post a scandally clad picture to get 1,000 likes, I think for basic knowledge, this woman and all these men don't understand. We kind of understand subconsciously, but we don't have in front of our mind that every time you get a lot of attention, you are losing a lot of respect. Before I consider you a wifely woman, a woman that I wifed, now you got a lot of attention. You got 1,000 men that actually like you, but because you got that attention, now I look at you as a damaged goods because just because you got attention, now you lost my respect, right? And when it comes to these kids, I think most parents don't understand the difference between both. So these kids go out to the street, they see, oh damn, Johnny is always the class clown, and everybody likes him, everybody laughs about it. I want to be Johnny. Oh, Angela walks around on these not revealing clothes but more tight clothes, and she gets attention. I want to be Angela. Oh, like, we look at these people that are popular on their kids, and we can explain to our kids, hey, this is attention, this is not respect. Just because you want to be like that person that gets a lot of attention, nobody respects those people. So I think for basic understanding, nobody is actually competent enough to actually teach these kids these differences. So these kids go to the world and they see somebody getting a lot of attention, and what they want to be. I want to be like the drug dealer. I want to be like the guy, the dope boy, the basketball player, the rapper. I want to be the woman that says my booty all brown and all, because they see them getting the attention, right? If you put, for example, and you talk about the belly girl, if you put, for example, Ice Spice, it's going to be the same thing. Why would this woman want to be a godly woman when they see Ice Spice shaking her ass and getting everybody attention, retweets? Everybody wants to be with her. Drake flying her out to Canada to spend like a festival with her. Who you going to be? You want to be the woman that is on the library and all of us respect but doesn't get no attention, or the woman that gets all of the attention but nobody respects her? Who do you going to be? So I think there's a basic level of incompetence on the grandpas, on the parents, on the kids, and it's going to continue like that because, unfortunately for the masses, most of us are not dumb, but we are very close to it. We never kind of have a thought process. We don't think about these things, so it is what it is. And if you actually have one of these kids, don't they say, like, if you are around 7 millionaires, you're going to be the 8th? If you are about 7 felons, you're going to be the 8th too, right?
Yeah.
What happens to your kid that has an awesome education and foundation and all that, and he gets around a bunch of losers that want attention for the wrong reasons, right? So how can you control that? Complicated.
Right.
Very difficult. You have to give him the information and pray that he actually has brains enough to actually escape before he actually gets caught by whoever the system is.
And let me shout out all the people rocking with us. Please subscribe and like, man. And Nidus just sent me a cash app, so thank you so much, Nidus, for that cash app, man. And then we have Miss Lucky in the building. Hey, Miss Lucky.
Hey y'all.
How you doing?
What's up?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Lucky?
Hi, Sir Hale, Fatty.
Good morning to you too.
I like the title.
Your avatar is beautiful. You should keep this one.
Oh, thank you.
It doesn't show like it was a joke.
Yeah, did you do that on accident, or is there
No,
like
she didn't
a?
do it. She can see.
I don't know. I can't see. I'm on my phone though.
You see, that was a good joke.
Well, the title, what we're speaking about is how entertainment or the outside society or media impacts your kid versus how you're trying to raise your kid. So the way that's what I was essentially trying to say. You aren't that special because the way we're being conditioned and programmed. A lot of us are being pushed towards what's superficial, being consumers, investing in materialism versus us investing in better quality people. So, do you think that the media, the government, the school system, the external things are having a greater impact on your children more so than how you're raising your kids?
Well, I think so because especially education, because wasn't that why schools were designed in the first place? They understood that you have to keep a child for about 8 hours a day or most of their day to influence them, and then by the time they get home, their parents have the least influence. So whatever education they're teaching them has more of an influence. So that's the whole design, so that the outside source can have more influence and access to the mental capacity of your child than you do because you're too busy working or trying to make a living, whatever the case may be, for your child, and they're actually indoctrinating your kids.
Did you guys watch Snowfall? I started watching this shit. Did you guys watch it?
It's boring to me.
Did you watch it, Ali?
What's that?
Snowfall.
I gotta watch it. I heard the end is crazy.
Did you watch the first episode, Lucky?
No, I don't watch Snowfall.
Okay, so I'm going to give just the first episode, right? This kid seems like a pretty good kid, like one of those book smart kids, bag and shit. The mom has an honest job, all of that, and the kid becomes a drug dealer because what? External forces. Nothing inside of that house actually was pushing the kid that way. The kid was looked at everybody as the goody two shoes guys of kid, and then all of a sudden the guy is involved with a bad crowd because he sees everybody else and he says, hey man, fuck it, let's do it. So at most of the times this is what happened to everybody. I think we underestimate, like as parents, I think it's very arrogant of us, right, to think, my kid will never do that. You was running around, you were seeing girls like after curfew, you were doing things that your parents never knew about it, and you didn't, just because you didn't get caught doesn't mean that you actually wasn't doing that shit, right? So the fact that we actually look at our youth, we see, I was doing this, I was doing that, I was doing this, and I was doing that, and then we ask, what about your son? My son is not going to do that. Really? You think so? If you did that and you actually was raised well and you actually had what you have right now and you actually got off the bushes and now you say, man, I was doing some bullshit on my youth, these kids are going through the same thing. It's just a question of luck and who is around them, because there's a difference between being around rowdy kids and being around bad kids. When your kids are around the other bad kids, there's when the problems start, because now you can
So,
correct
Fatty,
them.
do you think, and well, it's for anybody, but do you think that what could also influence the kid is the fact that, okay, let's just say, because you mentioned them being in a certain environment, do you think that it is not necessarily the parents, it could be the fact that they could be intrigued with what their peers are doing? Because if you, I think that, because what's consistent is that we always give people a pass for a young age. Like even Sam Smith have a song about, don't say I'm a sinner, don't say I'm wild, and just say I'm young, right? We make excuses and say I'm young. Even I was taught that. Everybody up here probably heard that I was young. Do you think we keep kids immature for too long and then we expect them to know how to behave maturely when their hormones and shit start raging?
Absolutely not. I think kids have eyes for what is popping and what is not, right? This is why the drug dealer is so popular. If I'm a regular kid, right, I have no swag, I get no woman, nobody actually looks at me with respect, no nothing, and then I see on the corner a guy with the flyest Nike, less Nike tracksuit. He's wrapping some fillers, some FUBU, something that I couldn't afford when I was younger. every woman is intrigued by that guy. So the girl that I actually have a crush on has a crush on that dude. He is seen as one of the most popular guys around. Every time he says a joke, even if the joke is trash, everybody laughs. Would you think I'm going to want to be lucky? Even though I have a good education and I know for a fact that my parents raised me to do what's right. Who do you think I'm going to want to be? Even if it's just cosplaying.
Well,
It's not
that's
that
what
I want
I'm
to sell drugs.
saying.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. Cause sometimes I'm of the belief that it's not necessarily our parents. It's our urge to want to rebel against what we know is right. Like we constantly want to be the people liked. You know what I'm saying? Because if you were raised with a certain sense of security in how you were raised, then you wouldn't even be attracted to that. But it's something in us that always wants to be attracted to the opposite of good. You kind of get what I'm saying?
I don't think I don't if popular was to go to church, like if the people, if, like I'm talking as a man, not a woman, right?
Yeah.
But if as a man, the most popular guy was a guy that was on the choir of the church playing the saxophone, everybody will be a saxophonist. Like women actually have this power of actually influencing society without them knowing.
Right.
Men actually would say, well, wait, the saxophone is getting all the girls, and he goes to church and he prays and he dressed nicely, doesn't sag his pants. You know what I'm going to be to get the lucky attention? I'm going to be a saxophonist too. I'm going to church, I'm going to pull my pants up, but because woman unfortunately has this propension, especially during youth, for the dangerous guy, for the guy with the edge, for
It's
the
the same
bad.
vice versa though. Y'all don't think so? Y'all
If
don't
the
be
woman
going
is
for y'all
attractive
don't be
enough,
going for Zoe
lucky.
and
So let
Band
me ask you something.
with the
If the
braces
woman,
attached to
if
the
you have
headgear.
Halle
Y'all don't
Berry,
go for
right?
her.
Men love braces, Lucky. I don't know if you know that.
No, no,
If
no. You heard me say
if the
headgear.
woman looks good enough, lucky, the woman could literally work on a library, work on the gym, not
Fatty, that is
be
not true because the
really.
surgery wouldn't be an epidemic.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
surgery
like,
would be an epidemic.
What's going on, Chris? I meant it. Thanks for popping up, Chris. What's up, Nitus?
no problem, brother. What's going on?
Hello,
It's
everyone.
loaded 90 share. We lost
Oh,
Lucky.
I think y'all
Lucky
both
got,
right.
Lucky
I
got
think
to now.
I think you and I think she'll be back. You and Lucky are both right. I think what society is making people worship and idolize is what people are pushing
Can you
towards.
hear
But I
me
think,
now? I got a
of
phone
course,
call.
Yeah, now it's
oh,
good.
go ahead, Lucky.
Okay. Okay. So the reason why I say that is because we always talk about it on the aspect as though women just seeing each other's bodies and that's the only reason why they're getting it, which I agree that
Mhm.
they get it because we compare ourselves. But I cannot ignore that your point is valid, but also on a mirror perspective because you have the quote unquote good girls or the girls that that men are trying to say don't be like those girls. We don't like them, and they're sitting up here saying no, but the men desire them. So it's the same way. The women desire a certain type of man that she wouldn't describe to necessarily be a man that she would see herself marrying or things like that. It's out of I'm saying our desires sometimes could be misleading to the opposite sex based on where we are in our maturity
You're
level.
talking about BBLs
Or not just that, breast
or boob
implants,
jobs or whatever. You're talking
lips,
about that, right?
yeah, like shit,
So,
chin, people getting their
so
new chins, all kind of stuff.
but this
Yeah.
is what we're talking about before you came. I don't know if you noticed, Lucky, is the difference between attention and respect. Women
The
think
same
like,
thing.
yeah, but that's the thing. They are only doing because they want more attention. But I will guarantee you, if that woman displays the behavior that usually comes associated with the BBL, the woman that actually is respected is the woman that's going to be married first.
So you don't think the man that's trying to be a gangster or a saxophone player for the women or do alter anything for the woman is not doing it for a certain the same type of reason the woman is doing it to get the attention of the man. That's not really who he want to be or who he is. He's doing it for the attention.
Yeah, no, the game is the same, but the woman is the trendsetter. What I'm telling you is that the woman actually puts the mark, like the woman actually sets the market. Like we talk about this, for example, if woman decided that they only going to have sex if they are married, there's
Mhm.
no more hookup culture. It's done. Tinder is done. Inge is
So what
done.
if
It's
men
done.
said we only gonna marry women if they act X, Y, and Z. You don't think women would do that?
No, because there's not people in mess, because a man is going to say that, and then another sucker is going to actually undercut him and
But
say,
it's
"Oh, you
the
don't
same.
want her? I got
You
her."
see what I'm saying? It's just like a
Mhm.
woman could be like, I'm this way, and then men will speak generally because there's always some hoe out there that's gonna go for less.
No, but we don't want to cover. That's the difference. We're not going
Right.
to cover, right?
Some will, some enough
So,
will.
and Lucky, if Fatty, if I'm trying to get you and you say nah, and then you let a man come in, you're still validating that guy, right? Essentially, you're giving the person we'll call sucker or weak, you're giving that access. Where if you really if women were like, nope, we're only dealing with men who are a certain quality men, that's only men that can get connection with y'all. So it's when we talk about certain type of men giving access, the only way they're getting access is if you let them have access.
So
It's the
Ali,
same way.
go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Well, it's the same way women will go, oh, y'all like whores. If there's no whores, we can't get whores. I
But
can't
if
like
men
something.
didn't like whores, there would be no whores.
No, if women were
No,
whores, there wouldn't
We
be
could
no whores.
men could
Lucky,
only make us whores though.
No, Lucky. It's the other
think
way
about what you're
around. A
saying.
woman makes herself a whore. If a
Okay,
woman
I
doesn't
get
want
that
to,
because she's responsible for her
yeah,
own
she's
Right, there would
responsible
be
for.
no
She's
But
whores.
what I'm
getting
saying
there.
is she can't be a hoe without the bodies.
Huh?
But Lucky, but that's the point. You are like, let's be honest, you are the controller of sex. You get thousands of actually approaches
So men
during
don't have
your
the
life. So if
capability
you,
of a standard that says I'm only going to sleep with women under these conditions.
but
You
men
don't.
never. Well, can you stop 1 second, Lucky?
Mhm.
We the best way to look at the future, to predict future, is to look at the past. Throughout history, women were actually using sex as levers to get relationships, to get marriage, to get actually things, right? Women
Right.
practiced chastity. Women actually went above and beyond to make sure they were pure on their newlyweds, on their what. Like, there's never, ever, 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 ever in the history of mankind where men were like as long as like some religious men even there was never a time in place where actually men were saying, nah, I'm not having sex. Man, like Ali said on my show a
Even
couple of
religious
hours
men
ago.
had a lot of them. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
but like Ali said, man will fuck a sheep. Man will fuck a fucking all on the fucking wall. Man will
So
fuck
why
any
is
all
that?
the
Why don't y'all have a standard and only sleep with women that
because
fit
they,
that same standard?
Lucky.
What do
Even
you
if
mean?
we had
Preparation.
even if we had a standard, you would still rate us by us getting sex. We would
I'm
just
not
talk about
talking
that on it.
about us. Okay,
you're
because
talking about ourselves.
yeah, because the way the conversation always is had is though men hold no accountability for what they sleep with either. When we
That's not true.
understand women are more connected by emotions, so that means most of the time that we meet certain type of men or certain people get access that wouldn't based
Okay.
on where we are emotionally or vulnerably maturity, all of that plays a factor. It does the same thing in men. You will have a man that was into a certain type of woman maybe in his early 20s is different when he in his late 30s or things like
So
that. So what I'm saying is how come the same standards you're saying women should uphold, why don't men champion other men or just say we need to have a standard? I ain't about to just sleep with her
be,
because
be,
she wants to.
because we lose no value in actually doing so.
That's
Why
And
should
true.
also,
this is like Lucky? If what that's why I'm saying women are the trendsetters. If women say I will never fuck Chris Brown, that motherfucker is a hoe, and they go around saying I will don't fuck Future, I'm not fucking Nick Cannon. You know what men will start doing? Oh shit, women don't like horse. Let me calm down a little bit to let me actually have 2 or 3 bodies and cuff a woman. But because women clearly love these men that have tremendous body counts, and they never punish them like that. They kind of say, "Oh yeah, that's disgusting." But if they like him enough, they were going to turn a blind eye. We are going to keep fucking because there's no punishment for us to say I have 172 body count. How many men did you come on this place that say I have a 50 body count, 90, 105, 200, 300? Lady, what is your body count? If this is not lower than 5, she will never tell you ever. So
I mean, even if it is lower than 5, I feel like men will still call you a hoe based on who those 5 are and what they look like.
I actually
it's
don't
to
think
humble
so.
you, though.
I as long as they are not an extremely bad reputation, I think me getting a woman with 7 or 8 body count right now in 2023, if she's 29, she's a virgin. Because let's be honest, most woman body count in
More like
2023, so it's
I think,
absolutely
and
ridiculous.
I'll yield. I'm sorry, Ali.
Hmm?
I just want to say this. I think that I understand when we keep speaking as if men are promiscuous and that's just how they are. There's nothing in history that supports that it was always abnormal if a woman also was promiscuous. Like we're
You-
always taught It as was if it's treated just as a male's demonic. nature when it was just human beings, us as humans who slept with different people. It wasn't until they decided to have a social construct to put these principles is what I'm saying. So if we're gonna I feel like in these conversations we have to compare social constructs to natures. Naturally around a certain age, male and female body has urges because we're supposed to already be quote unquote married or mated.
Yep.
But because we keep each other childish and now we have our early 20s when we get to be 21 and over and get more access to more people, more ass, more dick. We're irresponsible in young adult bodies still operating as kids on both aspects. Now we're being judged on both aspects as if naturally we're not responding.
Yeah, but
You get what
when
I'm
was
saying?
this era where the fast woman? We have terms for this. You are fast. You are loose.
Right.
When were the bicycle town acceptable as like something that is either positive or natural? That it never existed. Like I don't know. I can ask my parents and my but the town of the bicycle town, like this is a Portuguese saying. I don't know if you guys ever on the United States. Probably it's the same. Everybody wants to ride on it. Nobody wants to take her home. It's the bicycle
Yeah.
town. At the end of
Yeah.
the day, they put that shit on in front of the door, and on the next day, the kids grab her and they go around.
Oh
Like
no,
everybody wants.
that was never acceptable. Not even spin the bottle, all the little games. Yeah, no.
So, so if it was
I was
never
raised in a strict
acceptable,
household, but I'm
yeah,
just saying like I'm just saying I've seen a lot of things as far as with women even being in that lifestyle as well, where it just opened my mind to think that promiscuity, I think women would be more honest if men was more open minded that it's not just men who
can,
have this by nature. Women get
can we have a
urges the
deal,
same
Lucky?
way.
Can we make a deal? You are
About
going to I'm going to convince all men that marrying hoes or marrying a woman with high body count is acceptable, and you are going to convince women that they should be the providers, and we are going to be stay-at-home dads. How do you think that will fare?
I think more women should be providers.
But that's the thing. We are talking about ourselves. There's a large conversation in society. For the most part, a stay-at-home dad is unacceptable. Like women
Why?
are going to be repulsed by these men, right? And you ask, why? Isn't this a societal, like a social construct in 2023, where women work and men work, and we all like have these roles? Don't we have stay-at-home dads while I work? You know why? Because women don't like this shit. So it's exactly the same thing for men. You know why it doesn't happen? Because men don't like that shit. Men don't like women that go around fucking everybody, and then your reputation is doomed. Like for example, this happening with this Logan Paul guy. I don't know if you are aware of like a kind of cuff the O that was fucking around everybody. And yesterday they have a video of her on Twitter 10 years ago saying, "Man, I didn't have dick for the past such and such. I'm craving for this fat big dick. Please go ahead if you have this. Please, 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 please. I need it." Da 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 da. This was in a jokingly way 10 years ago. But now that she's marrying a multi-millionaire, one of the most popular people in the world, now he's bringing great dishonor because she was doing some silly stuff before. So men are
So
not going to change that,
Did you
unfortunately.
for clarity,
Lucky?
when y'all say promiscuity, are y'all talking about just ratchet culture? Are you
No,
saying she
white
had
people are
multiple
even worse
husbands?
than black women. White people are fucking.
No, I have to be clear because I'm speaking of even women who, when you say body count, this I'm talking about. I have an aunt who's been married 5 times. Like she's considered the devil in my family. You get what
Because
I'm
she was
saying?
married 5 times.
Exactly.
But
So
the
women in
five
my
body
family who,
count,
Five different spirits.
a five body count is not
but
that
what
much.
I'm saying
A
is,
five
what
times
No offense, of course.
separated or like no, there's a lot, Lucky.
No, but I'm saying I come from a place where they marry a lot. Like getting a husband, even they have a lot of kids.
Hmm.
So for me, I look at it for where, okay, I personally may not do that, but when we talk about body count or ran through or she's a whore, it always seems like if she has more than X amount of bodies. But what if this lady married multiple times? Are
That's
those are
worse.
still body? Is she a whore? She had a
No,
standard.
she's not a whore. But let me ask you this, and I promise I'm going like this is a
I'm
good
stop.
question.
I'm sorry.
No. We're having a good conversation. It's fine. Let me ask you this: who would you trust more? If you knew that Ali has 5 bodies, or if you knew Ali is 5 times divorced, who would you trust more?
If he had 5 bodies.
Exactly, because the bodies you can take a shower and he's good to go. When it comes to actually 5 divorces, that man needs to be doing something. That's why we don't trust, for example, Steve Harvey. Why are you giving dating advice? You are like 3 or 4 times divorced. What the fuck are you doing? You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I see your point. I'm gonna leave it
yeah.
alone.
But you have to look at. Have you ever studied Mesopotamia, Lucky?
No.
Virginity was a requisite to be a wife, and if you weren't a virgin, you end up being a concubine, a mistress, or a prostitute. Like those are, but they didn't really, they weren't as judgmental in regardless of how they treated women, the way they discussed women. But they put you were in a certain lane, just like we say now. If you couldn't bear children, if you disrespected your husband, if you and if you were found to not be a virgin, he could just divorce you immediately. All he had to say was he was divorced from you. So you had to be a virgin back then too. But and if you weren't, you just were a concubine, mistress, or what other titles that women would ultimately take up. But that mistress and that concubines could still work their way up to being a wife as well too, if the man allowed it. If his wife got ill, if she couldn't bear a child, they could still be fortunate enough to get married. But the requisite back then was still fathers were marrying their daughters off. Like you had to be a virgin. That's through the course of time. It was always like that. It's now that we're getting to a place where that chastity isn't important, and that's why men aren't getting married. Because when we show up to marriage, if me and you have a child, what is the man essentially getting versus what you're getting? He was supposed to work his behind off to get this virtuous woman. I'm not saying that's the kind of society we have today, but since he worked his behind off, he expected to have a certain quality of woman at the end of that rainbow, you know?
So how is a woman supposed to stay a virgin? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I know you ain't just asked that question.
No.
By not fucking?
Listen to it more in depth. What I'm
Okay, go ahead.
saying is-
How should the woman stay virgin by not putting a penis inside of her legs?
Okay.
I think that will work. But I'm not. I'm old. I'm old.
Lucky.
What I'm talking y'all talk about it as though we're in a certain time where dads are handing their daughters off. Y'all can have kids right now out on YouTube and you don't know who fucking your daughter. So when we're saying it, we're in a fantasy world as though we're still in that time where your daughter gonna withhold sex until you pass her off to who? Your daughter is gonna be around impressionable young men where your influence is not gonna be over this kid's influence and she may lose her virginity. That's
So
how most
Lucky.
girls are losing their virginity.
No,
We talk
nobody
as
is
though
asking for virgins. We are
no,
asking for
my
low body
question
count.
was
So
how are men gonna
yeah,
prevent their daughter
Let me
from
tell you why.
having sex?
Let me tell you why. Get a boyfriend and fuck only him for 5 years, 3 years, 7 years.
You're
If a
talking about a
woman
high
like,
school boy.
but that's what I'm talking about. That's why she shouldn't
You're
date nobody
preparing
on high
her to
school.
be a hoe because he's gonna
No,
hurt her.
Lucky, no, listen, Lucky. You know the only way that a woman in 2023 has less than 10 bodies? She had long-term boyfriends. She was dating this guy 7 years. Then she met another guy, stayed 4 years. That's the only way for actually you maintaining you probably fucked 7,000 times, but your body count is 2 because you fucked the same
We're
person. You
not
get
talking
experienced
about body
sexually.
count. We're talking about the mindset of a person.
But
Y'all just
mindset.
sit up here and laugh like it was an outrageous question to say, how is she gonna preserve her virginity?
But that's
It was
Lucky. I
so
mean,
funny, but we understand as a father, there is no way that you can control what's gonna influence her. And what you're saying is you would prefer her to get a boyfriend when we know boys are not even taught to take girls serious at that age. So
but
therefore, she's
Lucky.
going to be hurt. She's not going to understand. Then she'll go to a next boy that's going to finesse and become a
But
saxophone player
no, but
and
you
all this
assuming
other
the worst.
manipulative shit, and he's
Come
going to
on,
fuck her.
Lucky. How many people that you know that had 7-year relationships, 5-year relationships, 8-year relationships? There's a bunch of people that actually live like that. Get one of those, fail, get
were
another one of
were we
those.
saying they were monogamous relationships, Fatty? The whole 7 years, they're only from out of high
Lucky,
school. They're
we have
only sleeping
one
with each
second.
other.
We have to assume the best on both sides. We can actually, I can tell you there probably was some shenanigans in some of those relationships, absolutely. But even if there's some shenanigans, is the difference between actually your body count be 9 by 10 by 30 or be 45 by 30? Because even if you actually stepping out and have like your fun one every 2 years, something like that, your body count actually will be 7, 8, 9, 3 boyfriends, and the 5 times you cheat on him. Let's
So you're
assume that.
saying this is what you would tell your daughter so that she
What I
doesn't
will
go.
tell my daughter
She's still
would be
gonna lose her
easy.
virginity though. Y'all just preached on virginity, and now I'm
With
talking about how her
anybody wants
body is going
virgins?
to preserve
Anybody
it,
on the panel wants
and now we're
virgins?
talking about keeping body count
That's
low.
totally fine. Like Ellie, do you want a virgin or a low woman? Like if you had to choose right now,
Hell
you want
no.
a virgin or a
Maybe I'm
woman
not
with a
following the
with the low
conversation.
body count? Let's go with 3.
I don't want no virgin.
You asking wrong.
No, if you
If
say virgin, it's fine. If you say virgin,
No,
it's fine.
I still like it's we know we're not getting no virgins at this age. If I was a younger guy, that's what I would still want. And even if I can, no man, I'm still like seeing what's happening in different countries and men still
Yes.
getting certain virgins. I will still like I don't know, man. I still want a woman who ain't been at least low body count. Like if she want a virgin,
But
at least a low body count.
I
It's
what about you?
realistic. And
Yeah. What about you, Chris?
It wouldn't matter to me because everybody has a past. Everybody's gonna go through something. So if it's a virgin, cool. Low body count, that's cool as well. But hey, that's not on my top of my priority list.
What about you, 90s?
I want the freaks. Where the hoes at?
Okay, 90s is out of the game. I'm going to give you my answer, Lucky, right? I rather have a woman with a 4 to 7 body count than a virgin. Let me explain you why. There's a big myth about virgins that they're going to fuck you and they will never want to have another man. These people are extremely curious. They are always going to have on the back of their head, what would it be like if I fuck 90s? Because I really find him attractive. And that shit can actually, with the Instagram era, with all the shit, it can actually fuck up your marriage because your woman is going to be prone to do some bullshit because she's so curious and he never added that she now's trying to try. Just like men when they are young and they want to fuck around. So, in my opinion, I rather have a woman with a little experience, 4 or 5 bodies, that's actually took that phase out of her because she knows what he's been with other men, and now she's cuffed, she's with me, and now she never had an old face because she actually had these people around and she actually kind of preserve herself for modern standards, and she's not a virgin, so she doesn't have the
But how
what
would you
if the
know?
You won't know.
we don't know.
Right, so
But
that's
what
what
do
I'm
they?
saying. The way this conversation is about something you wouldn't
You
know,
you
but we're
move the
judging.
goalpost.
No, I didn't because you brought it. Y'all took the conversation about virginity as though that's something.
but
When
but can I?
initially, when I came up here, we were talking about outside influences when it came to
You move
men.
the goalpost.
But when we're talking about women, all right, well, tell me where the
It's
goal
fine.
is.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, well, hold on.
Just
The main thing I think, Lucky, the problem with the conversation is it's still a woman's responsibility to how she conducts herself to find a husband. It
I
has not.
didn't say it was, but we're talking about, I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about younger people, young 17, 18 type of people when we're talking about virginity. I'm not thinking about no grown ass people still virgin.
No. I'm talking. I'm saying when we're in middle school and high school, all of us were adherent to know what was perceived the hoe, what was perceived the good girl. Were we not? Like weren't everybody, all of us discussing that at a young age? Hey, this is what a hoe is. This is what a lot of guys want. Like this, that's in middle school and high school. So how a woman conducts herself has everything to do with what kind of guy she has. I have no control over that. If men know if your reputation precedes you and men know that you move this way, most guys are going to treat you that way. If a man knows that your reputation is like, hey, this is a good woman, and like what Fatty said, and just being realistic, you were in relationships and in this era, then that's more vital for a man wanting to engage with a woman in a relationship in this era. Like back then, people probably still wanted virgins, and men were marrying their daughters off. But in today's time, when a man asks you about your relationships and you're like, hey, I was with this guy for 3 years, I was with this guy for 4 years, that's more appealing to a man to go, hey, this woman seems like she's a type of woman that could be in a relationship, and that relationship just didn't work. I'll take time on this woman versus a woman you just see either jumping from relationship to relationship, or she just wouldn't even having relationships at all.
Now, when I think back then, if that's what we're talking about, that's why I say it's different stroke for different folks, right? If you had a father or a big brother, somebody was telling you all this stuff, maybe you could have that kind of conversation. Or if you had a good friend group and they thought about these type of things, I can understand that also. But me younger thinking about that, they always painted the good girl as like Miss Prissy from Longhorn Foghorn, you know, glasses, oh, I'll marry you kind of thing, like the old lady in Coming to America. And then we always had, you know, the so-called fast girl. That's who I was going after in school, the fast girl. I wasn't trying to corrupt somebody who was like a church girl, a good girl, a librarian type. I was ducking and dodging them and avoiding them at all costs. That would be two people that don't know what's going on, fumbling around to me back then. So I was into the fast girls.
I think since we are young, we always treated the fast girls different way than we treat the potential like girlfriend. Always did. Like the level of respect is not there.
Girlfriend. So girlfriend is, I don't know.
Go ahead. That's the question.
The guy's face. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Lucky. What you going to
Go
ask?
ahead. What the hell? You're on safe place. This is Ali show. This is not Fatty show.
I'm trying to understand the perspective, because what I thought the conversation was in the perspective, I'm talking about equal accountability. I'm not just going to mention accountability on a young woman's end and not say that he has accountability. He doesn't have accountability for where he stick his dick. That's what it sounds like.
But Lucky, that's the problem, right? It's selective accountability, because I heard you say that men and women are not the same, right?
That doesn't mean they both can't take accountability.
No. We take accountability for different things. Like I told you.
That's
would
not.
you date?
Okay. Watch this, Lucky. Do you think a woman would not date me if I had sex with 10 women?
You said, do I think a woman wouldn't date
Do you
me?
think do you think a woman would go, I'm not dating Ali because he has sex with 10 women?
No.
Do you think a woman would go, I'm not having sex with Ali because he has sex with 100 women?
I think a lot of women would, yeah.
You think women be like, I'm not going to be with him?
Yeah, depending on who you are, what you got, yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the 10 women. And I'm going to take your answer. Do you think out of those 10 women, if I had sex with a woman who was a 1, do you think a woman would still not marry me if she found out that I had sex with an unattractive woman or a woman that was known to be a hoe? Do you think that one would go, Ali has sex with a hoe or a very unattractive woman, I'm not going to marry him? Do you think a woman would do that?
No. Do I think a woman would? Generally, no.
That's what we're saying. It doesn't matter.
But I'm trying to figure out, I never disagree with that. I found where I'm disagreeing with. Why is it a selective accountability? I thought men and women, doesn't matter the gender. I thought people in general should take accountability for all their actions.
But that's simple to understand. Since you are younger, you've been with that. Anybody says, oh, Lucky is broke. You don't need to date if you're not broke. You don't need to date if you're on Mamba basement. You don't need to date if you have a car. You don't need to date if you don't have your life in check. You don't need to date if you have a job. Like, we carry this burden, and women can float around through life with no money, living on the Mamba basement, no car, and get awesome boyfriends that actually take care of them and like them for who they are. This is actually us being accountable for things that you are not. So when we actually grow up and we come to you and we say, I don't want a loose woman, this is your job, because we are not the same. That double standard that highly penalize men, like money, like height, like your house, your car. So you have to at least give me the bare minimum, which is don't fuck everybody.
Lucky, it's like a dude coming to us and saying, I don't want to date Lucky because she ain't got no money. We'd be like, you sound stupid. It's natural double standards. I don't want to date Lucky because she don't have anything. That we like, what? Like, to us, it would sound stupid. You don't want to date Lucky because she don't have money or resources. It's a natural double standard.
I mean, I think y'all know I understand double standard. I just also am a person
just
that's
only accept.
mutual. No,
it's not about understanding.
It's about
accepting. Exactly. Lucky.
For your own
do you want to be Lucky? Would you want to be a stay-at-home mother?
No.
If possible.
No.
So if you got like a millionaire and he put 2 kids on you would want still to go to work, leave the kid at home and have a job, or put it on the kindergarten and do your thing?
I agree with working. I agree with always striving to leave stuff behind. That's just my
But you
mindset.
know, that's what Fatty's asking you. That's a deal breaker for a lot of men who are established. They don't want you to work, and that
That's
could be a deal
fine.
breaker.
But y'all understand that the men that y'all keep describing, every woman may not want that type of man. Some people like people that they're compatible with. It's not always just because he has this and he has that. All of a sudden, he's compatible with all women. That's not
No,
true.
it's an hypothetical. I can say you find the janitor, but the janitor can put you as stay-at-home mom. I'm saying if you're compatible with the man that is highly successful, let's say he's the man of your dreams. He's your height, he's the height that you like, he is handsome like you like, he lives on there you like, he drives the car that you like. He's awesome. He's the man that you like, right? He puts 2 kids on you, right? Wouldn't you actually, if you had the security of him saying, hey, I'm going to give the deal even better. Here is $500,000. If something happens to our relationship, you are entitled to this money. Go away. But I want you to take care of my kids from age 0 to age 7. Would you take that deal? Or you would say, no, I want to work. Let me go to my job. I don't want to stay with these kids. Put him on the kindergarten.
I mean, of course, if you're given an extreme scenario, Fatty.
Hmm?
But most people do not live in extreme scenarios.
No,
We live on average,
I'm trying to
regular
get
people.
somewhere, Lucky. Don't worry. It's just a
I know,
conversation.
but that scenario is extreme because the
No, but
average
it is
woman is
extreme to
not
prove
going to meet no
for us
buku
to.
millionaire that's saying, yeah, kick your feet up. You're the perfect girl. That's not the case.
No, Lucky. Would you
And
take
most
it or
women
not?
don't even care about your money unless you
No,
share it.
I got you. But would you take it or not? It's just a question.
I said, yeah, for the
Okay.
hypothetical.
So let's do this, right? Let's do the opposite. I'm an awesome husband. I'm everybody type. I'm tall. I smell well. I'm very responsible. I show that I'm a good brother, a good son. I am a pillar of our community, but I don't have a job. And you are a millionaire. And I say, hey, I can be a stay-at-home dad. I have everything that you got. I just don't only have the money and everything that comes with the money. How many women would accept me?
Slim enough.
So that's
what
exactly
we're
the
saying.
point.
Why do y'all keep giving this scenario like I don't comprehend that?
No, because you accept it, you understand it, but you don't accept it. And when actually favors you, you say, yeah, slim to none. That's reality. So if we are going to actually have to base our shit on reality, why not you too?
Just because I disagree with a way of something is don't mean I'm like, oh, I don't accept this. Some things we have to accept even though we
If
disagree.
you fight it, you don't accept it.
That's not true.
How?
Because you're forming as though there's a lot of things. So there's some things in your life that you may not agree that you have to do or that you have to understand. There's some things with your kids you may have to deal with or
Yes.
cope with. There's a lot of things you deal with you may not accept, but you still have to deal with it and be okay with it because that's just the way that shit is. That don't mean I have to agree with it.
No, agree
I
is
mean, I
different
still
than
accept it. That
accept.
don't mean I have to agree with it.
Agree is different than accept. Agree means that you have a
Well,
positive
that's what I'm saying.
frame.
That's what I'm pretty
No,
much saying.
accept means,
I
for
may not
example,
accept some. I mean,
like
I may not
Lucky.
agree with it, but I have to accept the way that
No,
it is.
absolutely. But
Yeah.
if tomorrow I got diabetes, right, I have to accept it. Doesn't mean I agree. I would like to have diabetes, of
No,
course.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand what y'all
Yeah, but you
saying.
don't
I'm just
accept. Do you accept that men and women are going to have? Because you said why? Like, do you accept that men can be hoes and get the same results, and women can't be hoes? Because if that's known, they are going to actually be punished by society and other men. Do you believe? Do you accept
no,
that?
yeah, that's reality. Yeah,
Do you accept that? So that's fine. There's nothing to debate
yeah,
about.
no.
Can we?
I
Hey, Lucky.
understand what you're saying.
Can I say? You know what? Just thinking more about what you're saying, right?
Mhm.
Can we say essentially that women have the most peace in their life when they have security, when they have family surrounding them, when they have a community around them? Can we say that? Would you agree to that? That's the
I'm on
most
my
peace.
phone. Repeat it one more time. I'm sorry.
Do you think women are essentially at most peace when they have a man around them, when they have the community surrounding them, when they have people surround, like they have the community surrounding them and they're protected by the community? Do you think that's when women are essentially at most peace when they have security?
Yeah.
Can you accept and acknowledge that for the most time in a man's life, when he is having sex, whether we acknowledge it or accept it, is when he's having peace? A lot of times that's the most time that when men are having sex, whether they acknowledge it when they're younger men or older men, that's usually the most time where he has peace. Like his life is
Well, I
always going
don't
to be.
know because it seems like a lot of male issues for men who are very promiscuous, it comes for them sticking their dick in the wrong females. So I don't know how peaceful that is when you got a lot of female drama from what you stuck your dick inside.
Look what you said. It has nothing to
You
do with the
said the
sex.
men are promiscuous because of their sex partners,
Yeah,
wrong sex partners.
no, it's usually because they don't get peace from the woman. It's usually because they're catering, they're providing, they're doing things for the woman, and they're
Well,
not
but that's
respected.
that's what
Oh, oh,
that's why we go ahead.
it's usually when when they're not being respected, when they're not catered to, and when they're not feeling fulfilled, when they're doing everything they can for someone, and they're still not good enough. Like a lot of
You see
times,
how you just gave all these moving parts for a man? Why, as if every single man is going into women raw thinking of this, as if every man is making sure the character of the woman matches so he doesn't get a ratchet response after the sexual relationship is over or whatever the case may be. You just gave all these moving parts for it. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong, but that's the only part where it just seems like there's no accountability because to say they get more peace when they're having sex, that means you also have to think about what you're having sex with if you're having sex with something that's not peaceful. How can you say that if most of our issues are coming from what we're having sex with, male and female? The drama that comes between the whole reason why
that
it's gender wars is because we're irresponsible with the people of where we're taking our genitals on both ends. How can we say that?
no, because when sex is happening, it's usually a consent from both sides, and typically that's the reason why
I'm
people.
thinking beyond that.
No, hold on, look, you gonna let me finish?
I'm
Whether two people are toxic or disrespectful to each other or they can't get along, when people are having sex, both parties, that's typically where there is peace for both sides. If a woman doesn't want a commitment to a man, if she don't want to be compromised emotionally, she usually a lot of today's women is okay with having sex with a man. A lot of men are okay with having sex with women without the obligation as well too, because two people can't get along. That's why a lot of society is over sexualized, because it's the only place a lot where men and women can consent and it's peace for at least a duration of time. That's why people can have reckless sex, because that's where both people can at least sometimes feel good outside the other ways that they
I'm
can't get
not
along with each
I'm
other.
I'm gonna agree with Lucky
I'm a
right here.
forfeit because it seemed like when I respond to something directly on what you're saying, we're making it broader. And I'm just only talking about what you just said. You said that they're peaceful having sex. I'm not just talking about the action. I'm talking about the aftermath of what, if we're talking about community, what's our number one issue between male and female? Irresponsibility through having sex. This is why we have so much more broken homes from our generation, and the generation coming up don't want to have kids at all. They just out here fucking. If sex was not the core issue, liberation and all this other shit would not be the problem. I cannot go with
Can I
just
push
saying
back on that?
peaceful
Can I push back
having
that?
sex.
It's not
You're fine.
irresponsible. It's not really irresponsible sex. It's the woman taking advantage of the sex. So
So
when
it's just
women,
the women.
let me finish. Yes, it is, because it's your choice. Whatever happens, if when you say irresponsible sex, do you mean because when a child comes into place, or do you mean just two people consenting to having sex?
I'm saying the fact that if I'm saying the fact that you had sex with something, you didn't take the time out to get to know that that's leading you to issues after you're having sex. There's a lot of toxic issues that happen whether there's a kid involved or not, as the STD rates, everything of having sex when you're not actually getting to know the person for a longer period of time. I can't just go with as if it's just the woman because men are doing things to attract these women to have sex with them by way of Fatty's point earlier. I've been
So stop
following the
fucking.
conversation. I'm just trying to figure out
Right,
why
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not.
Lucky, stop fucking. We are going to either we are
I'm not
takers.
disagreeing with that. Do y'all see what y'all just did? Y'all
No,
made
no,
it
no.
about
It's
something
Lucky.
else.
Listen, Lucky. I understand that you're trying to have a conversation, right? But if you came here and said, these men don't have motorcycles. Hey man, Ali, if they want men with motorcycles, go to the fucking stand, get the motorcycle, and now they're going to want you. Wait 1 second. We are pragmatic people, right? So if you see this society where everybody's fucking everybody and all that, don't fuck them and say, if you want to get this fucking pussy, put the fucking ring on my finger, and that's the way I'm going to give it to you. And if
That's not
an amount of woman, a gigantic amount of woman, actually does that, either the man become a rapist or he actually has to comply. And you know what's going to do for 99.9 of men? They're going to comply. They're going to actually try to qualify themselves to get a woman like they always did. Just close your legs. This is the woman problem, not the man problem.
That's crazy.
But how else? Hey, Nidus, hold on, real Lucky. If men love women and want women, and they don't, and these women, a lot of women are showing up as a good quality woman, right? How can you tell men that show like how can we ask men to practice discipline if they want to connect the women? That's the part I'm asking. If most
You said if I'm trying to comprehend, I'm not flipping nothing. Are you
okay.
asking if he's a healthy man looking for a healthy relationship and she's a healthy woman? I'm talking about two
Mm-hmm.
healthy people.
No. I'm saying if we're living in a world where he's not having so a lot of men that speak in a certain light, like how we speak, women will go, "Hey, why are you single?" They'll ask a lot of men why they're single. But we're
Mm-hmm.
communicating that when we're engaging in relationships with women, women use that as leverage and ultimately switch when you get in a relationship with them. You know, we've had conversation about that as well. A lot of women are think alike. So whether it's the corporate woman, whether it's the thought woman, whether it's the woman who don't have that many bodies, a lot of women are still using relationships as leverage to control men in today's time. So a lot of men are opting out of the relationship, but
So
they will
what are
still have
men using as control and leverage?
what are men who?
So what are men using as control and leverage? We're not about to have a conversation as if manipulation is gender specific.
No, how can
Money, woman, men use money and power to get woman.
That
Woman
can't
use
be.
sex to get relationship. That's been the dance since the beginning of times. The
So
woman
all
uses
men that are
sexuality.
out, so generally the men that are out here on average, you're saying they're using their money to
No,
manipulate women.
listen. Woman right now in 2003 want several things. They
Uh-huh.
want attention, they want resources, and they want status. This is what the man is using. Even the average man is inconceivable that he's not going to pay at least half of the bills, right? It's inconceivable that at least not going to try to become better. That's why we want guys with ambition and all that. If we been playing this game since the beginning of history, you use your sexuality to get my commitment, and I use whatever resource I have and power to actually provide you with the easier life. That game must go on. But you believe in discipline, right?
I'm moving
Lucky?
around. No, I don't believe it. Oh,
You don't
yes, I
believe in
do.
discipline?
Sorry, I had to think about yes, I do believe in it, but I don't really
So
think that
okay,
I can.
so if you believe in discipline, why does vagina discipline seems a foreign concept to you?
What did I say that made you think it was foreign, or are you
You
repeating
said
that?
this is crazy. When I said ladies
I'm
just
saying
close
the
your legs and
perspectives that are one sided, and this is
so
why I
so
said
let,
I
so
agree
let
with
me
you.
see if I get this right. You believe in dick discipline. That's totally fine. Vagina discipline would literally kill every single problem that women
When
are
did I
having.
say that? I feel like if you've ever heard me speak, you know I'm not. I've never spoke as if pussy control is an issue. I speak from a standpoint of most of the things that y'all describe is not gender specific. That's a people problem or a cultural issue. The way it's being brought as if men are just these victims getting done wrong by all women.
I didn't say that.
And if okay, so okay, that's
Do
exactly
do
the
do,
Hey,
do you
scenario.
think
Fatty,
woman?
before
Do
you go,
you
can I
think
ask you a question
woman?
though?
Oh,
Absolutely. Do
go
you
ahead.
think woman control the access to sex?
You just asked me. We just went over this conversation, Fatty.
No, I ask you, please. Do you think
Of
women
course they
control access to
do.
sex? So if you control access to sex, what happens if you actually close your legs? What happens?
I'm not, for the millionth time, I'm
Hmm.
not disagreeing with that. But we're going to act like there are not men portraying to be certain ways to get access to women. I mean, men are just walking up to women saying, I want to fuck, and they're letting them. Or
No,
there's
but
some finessing
If
going
Some.
my
on.
house has the
the
door,
only
nobody's going to actually go through my door
No, but
because I don't
Ali
have a
just
door.
said sex. But the problem is if we stop having sex before men decided whether or not he would want to marry her, then we would have a different conversation. But it
that's what
sounds
we
like
said.
men are never
That's
going
what
to
we
do that.
said.
That's what we said. No.
I
What we
know.
said was if me and you had a daughter, if a man goes, "Hey, beautiful daughter," excuse me, let's say her name's Mary. Mary, I give you $10 to have sex with me. If Mary has sex with him without getting married, is that the man's fault or is that Mary's fault?
That's Mary's fault.
That's
But
essentially
how
what
did
we're
Mary
saying.
fall in love?
How did Mary? No, 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 no. Lucky, hold on. If
Can we
we're
stop
putting the
having romanticized scenarios and start talking about some real shit?
You
Ali,
are
9
a
out of
grown
10.
up.
that
You
is
are
real. No,
responsible.
Lucky, it's real.
No,
This real
okay.
Lucky.
Real
This
life.
Ali, every time you slept with a woman, you just walked up into her and told her, or
Ali, can
did
you
you
stop
did
for a
you
second, real
pursue
quick,
her?
Ali? Can you
no, no,
stop
no.
for
Like
a
you
second?
did
One
Okay, go
everything
ahead.
second,
for her
Ali.
to
Ali,
get
1 second.
feelings
Lucky,
involved to please
Lucky.
her.
1 second. Lucky, I'm 34. I had a pregnancy scare,
I'm gonna mute real
right?
quick because I'm moving, but I hear
No,
you.
listen. Huh?
No, I said I'm gonna
She
mute
she
real
said
quick if I'm
she's
moving, so but I
moving.
hear
No,
you.
She's
no, it's
moving.
fine. It's fine. I had the decision of have a vasectomy. I might have to reverse that shit. I'm going to spend thousands of dollars if I want to have a kid on the future because I have to go to the lab to take my sperm to actually put it on a lady. But that's me taking control of my destiny. I actually did it, right? So if I actually can do it, why can you just, if you don't want those problems, close your legs and resolve the issue? And now, if only, like the same way I say, if you want me to get my commitment, you have to be an awesome woman and you have actually to sell that shit on me. We have to get married and all that shit. Why don't you actually use the power, the vagina power, to act the same to the man and says, hey, now we close our legs. So if you want the awesome woman that I am, put a ring on it and we're good to go. Why not?
I
You are
I
a grown up.
I don't disagree with what it should be. I can only speak on reality of what it is between men and
Should
women
be is how the
when we
problem
date.
is solved. Right now, the problem is not solved, is reality.
But
Should
Lucky,
be is when you
how does
solve the
she?
But if
problem.
you speak in reality, then you would understand most people are having sex,
So,
of course, by way of conversation. We're talking about
lu-
hookup culture.
so
I
lucky.
agree that women should keep their legs closed. But what I also can say in
Hmm?
reality is that they are not just all opening their legs just because it's just they're all like sexy red.
So,
Most of
so
the
No,
lucky.
time,
Let,
men are
let me
that's
really
not.
agree with you,
I
lucky. There's
can't
no
okay.
solution. No,
Go ahead.
lucky. Let me agree with you. In reality, there's no solution. While 4 billion of people
Exactly.
are
There is no
practicing
solution.
celibacy, the other 4 billion are fucking. So there's no solution. There's nothing to talk about.
So
Women are
talking about
innocent.
body
Men
count
are
or whether
innocent. We're
she's a
good to go.
whore or not is ridiculous. If you was pursuing
No,
her
no, she's
from the
not a whore
time she
anymore.
met
She's
you, then
a
you would be
very.
judging off character. Is my
So you want
point.
your brother to actually
But
date
but
sexy
but
red?
hold on. Right. Hold on, Lucky. You're saying character, right? We have to challenge each other. If our son met a girl and the girl gave him sex before she made sure that he respected her, married her, would we tell our son to get married with the girl who just gave him sex without mandating marriage? Like women are supposed to look, if a woman really loves you, she's supposed to make sure you're doing things the right way too, right? That's what a woman does. Same thing as a man, right? What you saying? When a woman go, hey, are you able to take care of yourself? Are you ever take care of us? Are you able to put a ring on my finger? If you can't, you're not ready for a relationship with me. Isn't that her
I
her
agree.
responsibility? So if I challenge her and I think she's at least a respectable woman, and I challenge her and then she gives me sex without all those mandates being met, is she really the woman I should marry? Then it's somebody, you don't understand what I'm saying, Nightish? That means another man got it without me meeting those mandates of saying, hey,
No,
I should
not
be a
if
man.
you're only sleeping with women that you could see yourself marrying. But then again, that would void out your point because
No,
only a
no, I'm
marriageable woman
I'm
was going to
asked
sleep
the
with
way
you
men
after
think.
marriage.
Lucky, if I meet a woman and she tells me I don't have sex on the first night, I don't kiss on the first night, you have to operate this in this facet for me to marry you, and she breaks that, I don't trust her anymore. That's a lot of men. But a man will have sex. We know you'll have sex because you gave somebody else sex. But you told me that you respect yourself. You told me you carry yourself in this manner, and then we're having sex all of a sudden. You didn't live up to what you said you were.
Right.
A lot of women are not being what they say they are. That's the problem that's happening. So if
I
she's
guess
really a
I don't
wife,
know. I guess I don't know of in general just hearing women state, "Oh, I'm going to wait until this time period," right? So I can't help but think about reality of people. This sounds nice, but in reality, men aren't also saying, "I only want to marry a woman who's never had sex."
no, no,
That's only a certain
no. This is what I mean.
listen
If
to
I am listening to you, but this is what
you
I'm trying to
can't be
say.
because you're about to
Okay,
respond
okay, go ahead.
as if I
My
disagree with
bad,
what
my
y'all
bad,
saying.
Lucky.
I'm
My
saying
bad,
I'm
Lucky.
looking from a does anybody else understand what I'm saying up here?
Yeah, I
Am I
understand, Lucky, but you're contradicting yourself because just
I'm not.
30
I'm talking
let me
about
explain you why.
both
Because
sides.
30 minutes ago, you were literally asking the man to practice dick discipline when like
I
a
wasn't
giant
asking
amount of
y'all
men
nothing.
will fuck everything that moves.
I wasn't saying y'all. I
You
was
wasn't
asking
saying
as
that
far as
men
a
should actually close
standard.
their like not
We
be.
keep talking about a woman should have this standard. She should be having this standard. I think
Yes,
she should have this standard. What is
yes,
the damn standard y'all gonna give yourselves and only fuck that type of standard?
but no,
You
but
can't say, oh, we're at peace when we're having sex, but the same bitches y'all online talking about ain't giving y'all peace and y'all fuck them. This don't make
Right.
sense.
No, that does make sense. That
How?
does make
And
sense.
explain that.
Because if most men can't find women, the quality women to engage in marriage with, because they failed the test every single time, if we're able to have sex before she's mandating a marriage with her, and we know she's conducting herself like that, most men are going to have sex. That's why
like
we have sex.
So I
That's why
think
they
Ali, I think what I'm hearing is this, right? You saying that that's the kind of woman you want, right?
who? No, no, no,
The kind
Nidish.
of
I'm gonna
woman
say
that
no, Nidish,
if she
Nidish. No,
says
no,
she's gonna.
Nidish. Fatty has said it 100 times. If most women are keeping their legs closed, unless men are getting married, men are getting married. If most women are engaging in behaviors that is not demonstrating wife material, most men are gonna have sex. That's why most
Cool,
men are having sex.
cool. I understand that, but let's go back to the scenario. She said that she's not gonna have sex with you unless y'all get married. Y'all somehow work out some scenario where you and her are
Okay.
about to have sex. Why wouldn't you stop because she's gonna do something that
She
is
failed the test.
contradictory to both of y'all?
No, no, no. Because look, because if this when she meets me, she's gonna go, Ali, you want to be my husband? Yes. Can you take care of family? Yes. What do you do for a living? Nothing. What car do you have? I have a bicycle. What do you do? What do you have? Nothing. Oh, you're not a husband. It's the same. It's it's same way. Nidus. She
Yeah,
has to challenge me.
yeah,
She,
yeah,
if
I
I want to
understand
be her
that.
husband,
How does the fucking happen if your standard is you want somebody that wouldn't do it, but you want to fucking them?
because my wife standard and my sex standard is two different things.
that's really different thing.
Most women's spending standard and husband standard is two different things. Women will go on dates with guys. Women will let men spend on them. Women will let men
Then
praise
why are
them.
we talking about the hoes we're fucking? Just fuck
No, no,
what you.
no, 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 no. Listen, if we're gonna be not judgmental, right, Lucky? Like, let's say we
Yeah.
go, don't judge anybody. Both people are on two lanes. If you want to be a whore, you're in a whore lane and sex lane. Whore or just having sex, you're in that lane. If you want to be a wife, you're gonna be in that lane. If I want to be a man that's a trick and I want to trick on women, that's my lane. If I want to be a husband, I'm gonna stay in that lane. But that's what I'm trying to say. So
Can you switch
men,
lanes?
men can switch lanes, yes. Most of the times,
Okay,
men can switch
so
lanes.
that's gender specific. So
No, but there's a double standard. If a man goes gay, he can't come back. A lot of times, if women go
If a
towards the
woman,
whole, if a
another
woman
one.
becomes a hoe, if a woman becomes a hoe, it's hard for her to come back from that.
There's a double standard too.
A man can
no,
set
I
can
don't
lose
disagree.
everything or
I
gain
don't
everything.
disagree with that. I think that sometimes in life, certain stripes you've earned, they're just there, right?
Oh
With a lot of
yeah, but
different things.
can a woman come back from being gay?
You know, I'm gonna say yeah.
A man will marry a woman who was gay. Most women is not going to marry a man who was gay. There's natural double standards.
Okay, once again, Ali, I understand. I think
So
this is more of a guy's opinion space. So I'm gonna let everyone else talk.
no, lucky.
No, don't do that. I'm saying I want to hear more of everyone else talk because it's very as though it sounds as if it sounds as if men are just these dumb idiots that don't know where to place their dick. It's like we like women who don't do these things, but we're sleeping with the very women that we're talking about we don't like their behavior. But
Lucky,
you're participating in the behavior you
what is
don't
the
like.
worst profession on the world? What is the not worst, the first profession on the world?
Gardening.
Unlucky. What is the oldest
Huh?
profession on the world?
What is the oldest profession?
Yes,
I don't know. Tell me.
prostitution.
prostitution.
Is the oldest profession registered in mankind. Prostitution. Since the beginning, women were opening legs to get resources, and men were fucking women to get their play, like their nut off.
I guess they did say
This
that.
is not this lucky. This is not going to change. You talk about being realist. There's no way you telling men to be celibate or to control their shit is going to work on a mess. It's going to work on 3 people. The other 7 are going to keep fucking. So if you're
No,
talking about really,
I don't think men are gonna be celibate, just like I don't think women are gonna be
so,
celibate
so
because that means she's gonna be single for longer than she would like.
no, women that are single are fucking too. We're talking about actually
You
not
missed
fuck.
what I was saying. I said I don't.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be difficult, right? But like again,
Mhm.
sometimes the answers are so easy. Like, Fatty, go to the gym. I don't want you to get diabetes. Oh, but can I get a workout plan and can I get protein and can I get the supplements and I can this, can I get that, can I that? Motherfucker, start eating salads and go to the gym. Fuck the supplements, fuck this, fuck that. Fuck. Like, we actually have to start for the beginning. The only way this actually regresses is when women finally find it cool to actually holding out for sex. If they still think that fucking around is actually the cool thing to do and they keep doing it, nothing will be solved, because if there's enough sellers, it's like cocaine. If there's enough buyers, somebody's going to actually be carrying the product. The only way actually to stop this shit, if people actually look at it and says, where is the fucking source? Okay, no more cocaine, so nobody can actually put their fucking nose on it. But if it's cocaine going around, if everybody has a fucking bed, if you know the spot on the left and on the right and on the next city, people are going to indulge on that shit. They're going to indulge on alcohol. They're going to indulge on whatever it is, because that's
So
how
as
we
long as
are
that
to
pussy is
human.
out there,
As
there's
long as
nothing
there's
we can
booty out
do.
there to take, men are going to take it. That's exactly what it is. You take cocaine out of
And this is
circulation
why
and
y'all
pussy out of
always in child
circulation,
support
you know
court.
it's going to happen, Nightish? Men are going to start to be passport bros. They're going to start to go to Colombia to get from the source.
Like,
They are
you
going
so
to say,
funny.
oh, you're what? Actually, it's even worse. Imagine that will a country named Pussyland, right? Every country on the world prohibited sex before marriage. Everybody. Pussyland was the only territory on the world where you can have sex without having a relationship. You know what men will do, Lucky? Hmm? Do you know what men will do, Lucky?
Oh, I'm listening.
They would grab their fucking passport and they will go to Pussylandia because they want pussy.
But that's
In
the
droves,
thing.
millions of them.
We're talking about a society of women who do not care about the men. Like I get how men today like to hang marriage over most women's head, but in reality, they don't care to marry y'all. They don't. The same way y'all don't see any value, they don't either. We're talking about a generation that this shit is over.
But
We
you
could
made
talk
our
about
point.
what
But
should
you just
be.
made our. But Lucky, you finally admitted our point.
I
That's why,
wasn't.
man.
First of all, I
No, no.
came up here for mutual dialogue. I want to make that clear.
We're having
I
a
know.
conversation.
Of course,
Yeah.
you know that. You
So,
know that, Lucky. But you just said that like most women aren't trying to marry. They don't
so,
value men.
so when we're talking about, and I'm glad we're here. Okay. So when we're talking about virginity, this is why I said it the way I did, because that's never gonna happen. Kids, if y'all went to LA or certain schools, they were already fucking in middle school, not because they didn't have strict parents, because the peer pressure and the outside influences are stronger, as we all know. So when we have these in our adult minds where we're fucking people with body counts, or we're fucking this and that and the other, we're just disposing people. How are we going to sit up here and have the same conversation about preserving virginity when we're not even the example to even champion that for the people behind us to follow that? Nobody up here is following that. They're not saying, you know what, when have you ever heard of a man turn down some coochie? You know what, I don't like the way you're acting. I'm not gonna sleep with a woman like that, because by what you said, they're gonna fuck her anyway, even if they don't see she's worthy of nothing.
Lucky, what's the number one insult men and women give the men when they deem them as weak?
What's the number one? I don't know shit.
That's why you
Virgin
don't get
and
no.
gay.
That's why you don't. That's why you virgin gay, and that's why you don't get no pussy.
Yeah. Why is that?
That's the number one insult.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
they go straight to
definitely.
gay.
It
They'll
goes
go
straight
straight
to
to
you.
you are a virgin. You get no
And you
vagina.
ain't getting no
That's
pussy.
what it is.
Since
Damn,
I
I
was
would
in
have
middle,
thought
when
y'all
I was in
said something
listen,
else.
before I knew what pussy was, I was in middle school, and this kid said, "That's why I get more pussy than you, nigga."
No.
I was like, "What?"
Wow.
And what? And actually, what is the first insult that women throw around when they fight another woman?
I could
You a
fuck you,
hoe.
nigga.
You a bitch. That's what they do. Like literally, woman. Like they know if you want to actually attack the character of a woman, call her promiscuous. If you want to attack a character of the man, tell he has no vagina, no nothing. Like women acknowledge that. So isn't
And
that
you know
actually
that Lucky,
proving?
he gets no pussy.
Yeah.
No. When you said number one, I would say like they quick to attack the size of y'all penis or call y'all weak ass or
It's
something
the
like that. I
same.
wouldn't have thought.
It's the same. You are taunting our viral. It's not because we pee with that shit. It's because we
Virility.
fuck with that shit. It's the same thing.
Hi, Christopher.
You have a small penis. Da, 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 da.
He
That's the
looks.
same thing.
He's
Okay,
been very.
okay, Lucky,
He's been
watch.
very annoyed all day, so I want to hear what
Lucky.
he has to say.
Okay, look,
Cause like,
Ali got 3 bodies. Uh, Fatty got 10 bodies. Chris got 50 bodies. Who more valuable?
you said Ali has 3 bodies. Fatty got
Ali
10
has 3
bodies.
bodies. Fatty got 10 bodies.
The
Chris
one that
has
has
50 bodies.
3.
You know you're telling the story. The goat.
But
Come
you know
The
what
on.
I'm
value is
saying? We're talking
Lucky.
about
Okay,
value. Of
Lucky.
course,
Okay,
the
Lucky. Okay,
person
okay.
that's
Let me do
less
it.
cut is more valuable.
If we all walk into a room and I've had sex with 2 women in the room, Fatty's had sex with 3 women in the room, and Chris has had sex with 50 women in that room, who's the most valuable?
Valuable, it would be the person that had less women.
No,
Lucky, come
Lucky. He's
on.
the
Lucky,
guy
you
that
being
gets all the
Lucky's
woman.
trolling. Lucky trolling.
It's
Lucky, the
subjective.
captain of the
Lucky, hold on,
football
Lucky,
team.
hold on. Let's do it. Hold on. Watch. Look, I'm gonna do it worse. Ali married
He's a
one of the.
man of God.
Look. Ali had. Hold on, watch. Ali had sex with 2 of them, married 1. Fatty had sex with 3 of them, married 1. Chris didn't marry any of them. Had sex with all 50. Who's the most
Don't
valuable?
nobody want Chris. We
No,
gonna
Lucky,
munch
don't do it.
Chris.
Lucky.
We gonna
I'm
munch
asking.
Chris.
Lucky.
We gonna
No,
keep Ali.
Lucky.
We gonna see if Fatty gonna
I'm
I'm
asking you.
telling you the
Lucky, come
truth.
on, Lucky. Don't
Listen.
be disingenuous.
No,
Lucky.
I'm
Lucky.
not. Why you think of one?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's worthless.
you
Lucky,
wouldn't.
So
So
lucky.
if I marry a woman, if
I
Chris
got
has
Chris
sex,
to respond. Let's go, Chris.
Lucky trolling. She knows. That's why she laughing. Lucky is trolling right now.
So
Chris
what
would
happened in
be the most
Boomerang,
valuable,
Ilkan?
huh?
What happened in
Right.
Boomerang?
Exactly. Eddie Murphy ended up getting all the women.
And what
Fatty
happened
Okay,
got
to
number
so
him?
1.
okay, so
What
I'm
happened
gonna
to him?
stop.
Did Angela value him?
Who?
No.
Yep.
Angela. Robin Gibbons.
Robin Givens valued him after he stopped caring about her.
No.
She started.
Halle Berry is the one who fell in love with him. Robin Gibbons saw him
Nightis,
as a hoe.
Nightis, do you remember the movie Nightis?
Yes. Like the back of my hand.
Old girl started chasing him when he stopped caring about her and looking at her as valuable. Women want the men that they deem valuable.
That's not what happened in the movie. Do you remember it?
Yes.
Robin Givens was a so-called, what y'all call masculine woman. She found out he slept with Lady Eloise. She treated him like a prostitute and left some money on the table and left him there like a whore.
Can we do news fiction? What, Nati, do you believe in pre-selection?
Pre-selection?
Yeah, when you get a woman, especially an attractive woman, other women are going to line up to see what's wrong,
Yes.
like what's up with you. Do you believe
Yes.
that when a man puts a ring on his finger, other woman all of a sudden sees,
Yes.
oh shit,
I
here's
know
a
this
ring.
for a fact.
So
Yes.
if you believe that, that means that actually women like men that are fucking around and having access
I
to other
know
women.
that too. But they are but it's subjective, right? Some women look at that like that's the best man because he's worldly, right? And then some women look at it like men look at it.
When a man
They'll
is
screw you, but they're not trying to keep you because they don't think you're gonna be faithful and be with them.
Really?
Some.
So side bitches don't try to actually take the spot of the main one?
Yeah,
All the
that's
time?
true.
They do
That's
it all the
true
time.
too.
But Nige, this is the thing. Most men that are side guys never want to get promoted because they understand there's responsibility for actually being a husband or a boyfriend. They
Yeah.
like to have sex without no strings.
Yes.
Most of these side bitches, they want the spot of the main one. They will text her, they will call her, they will make sure that he gets caught. So now they know about him. He's different. They are attracted to these men. They are.
That is a fact.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
y'all.
you saying it
Hey,
can't be the other thing either?
Let me let me give a shout out to the 47 people still rocking with us, man. Please subscribe and hit the like button. And also my brother T.O. sent me a cash app. Thank you, my brother.
Yo, he's on fire today.
Thank you so much, my brother. Lucky. Thank you so much for Lucky showing up and Chris coming through and Nidus as well too. And Team Fatty is always a pleasure, man. You coming through.
Like you're trying to give it an art attack.
This was a good little conversation.
Lucky you. Hey, what? It's always a great conversation. You a trip, Lucky.
I
You
wish I
know,
had more
you.
pushback. I should have called fantasy.
I know. Oh Lord, then it's gonna blow up. You know what's gonna happen after?
No,
You
don't
know what's?
call her.
Hey, you know what's gonna happen when Venus come, right?
Oh my god, Venus gonna get you.
I know, but she know I'm joking.
You
Well, I
need
do want to
the one that
say,
Fatty and them came to
oh,
get
because I'm
chocolate.
about to go. Go ahead, Nidish. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying a backup would have been good. Would have been Chocolate Earth Foundation. They triple teamed her the other
Hey,
day.
hey, but Lucky, before you leave, I'm gonna ask you again. Who's the most valuable? The man who had sex with the woman, or the man who married the woman the man had sex with?
Damn, why you? I don't like the way y'all word questions. I just want to put that on the
No,
Yeah,
record.
no,
because they're rhetorical.
that's actually a default. Let me translate. Who is
Let
more?
me translate.
Let's. Who is more valuable? Ali that cuffed the woman, me that cuffed the woman, Nighties that cuffed the woman, and we all married her, or Chris that fuck all of our three women, but he's doing his own thing, and who is more valuable in the eyes of everybody?
And men, especially
Not.
men.
Well, I'm gonna say, of course, the dysfunctional one because that's what our
He's not
community,
dysfunctional. He's just
our community
fucking
champions dysfunction and
lucky.
things that are out of order. So
Last
of course
question,
it's gonna be
Lucky.
Chris.
Lucky.
But I
Last
think the
question.
people who decide to love each other are
Lucky,
valuable.
you a mess, yo.
Versus,
Lucky laughing. Lucky laughing.
Last question, please. Last question. If Ali bought 10 cows because he needs some milk, I bought 10 cows because I need some cheese. 90s bought 10 cows because he needs some hamburgers. And Chris is getting milk, cheese, and hamburgers for free. Who is the dumbest? Do you think Chris is going to buy the cow? No, he's going to eat that shit because it's for free. That's the point.
when look, Fatty, you getting unlimited milk and cheese now.
Oh my god, I'm
So
not. Let me come off.
How are
Go
you?
away.
What?
I hate you.
okay, I get what y'all saying. Unfortunately,
You get it now,
value.
Lucky.
You know I get it, Ali.
I know you get. I know
So it's
what you say.
all
You a
about the
trip,
Value.
Lucky.
I
Lucky
well,
a
that's
trip.
PUSSY.
well, that's what I've been saying. Is because I think that men, y'all really don't understand how much influence y'all have. Y'all keep giving it to us, waiting for us to do stuff, but we are people who we are women are different than men for a reason. We are reactors and responders. Men need to be more diligent. Do you not know how it'll crush a woman and how much correction y'all have to a woman if y'all turn down more women that thought their power was in
That
their
ain't gonna
coochie?
happen.
I'm not
Lucky,
saying
I
you
hear.
have to turn down all women, but if
I will
Ali
fuck
said
them
this is the
like
only
there was
standard
no
of
tomorrow.
woman that I choose to pursue or even sleep with, that will already X out a lot of different women who would want to sleep with you.
Lucky, that's unrealistic. Stop proposing unrealistic
It
stuff
is
based
very
on reality.
unrealistic
You see
because
what I'm
you
talking
know
about? You keep proposing
who
things that
said
are
I never,
unrealistic.
but you see how you keep asking me, do I see what you're talking about as if I said I never understood what you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying, close your legs. Don't try to tell me to not fuck those legs. Tell her to close her legs and I don't go there.
I'm
That's her.
telling y'all to stop talking about the legs y'all keep wanting open.
What?
Stop
What?
talking about the hoes. Stop talking about the hoes.
Nightish,
But they,
I feel like I've been speaking. Am I making sense, Nightish?
the problem is not the hose used to be a
I'm not
very
talking. See,
small.
now you making it about the whole thing is the problem. The whole
No,
thing is
but
catastrophic. Women, yes, they need to do better
mhm,
at
by closing their
about
leg.
what type of men they allow, or how soon we'll have sex
Hmm.
off of some whatever the fuck. I
Hmm.
totally agree. I also do not think it's okay for men to also play into pursuing women, finessing them in different ways, whining and dining to get her
How
to
are
want
we?
to keep having sex.
Yeah, the
Wait,
dude that's screwing
Like,
everybody
men
don't.
like,
whining and
okay,
dining
Hold on,
woman?
hold on,
why I
hold on,
can't
hold on.
finish?
Hold on. Lucky. Honestly, you're lucky. You're literally lucky. Can a man trick you into having sex with him?
I didn't say trick. Why
No,
do
no,
y'all
I'm
keep?
asking. No,
Oh
no, hold
well,
on.
if
I'm
you if
asking
what
you.
type of trick are you
Lucky.
talking about?
I am talking
Oh,
about lucky right now. I'm talking about you. Can a man finesse, trick you, or motivate you to have sex with them, or you having sex with who you want to have sex with?
Dracula.
Of course, we all have sex with who we want to have sex with.
So okay, so Lucky, what are you talking about
Don't
manipulating?
stop intentionally missing the point as if I'm being trying to be dishonest.
I think what
What I'm
Lucky is
But
saying
I
is
how
think
is me whining and dining you is me finessing you and not the other way
what I'm
around?
saying is if we understand women respond emotionally, Ali, we just had this conversation. If we understand women respond
Okay,
to
hold
certain
on, watch.
gestures
Hey,
emotionally, you already
So
going into this with a
Lucky, hold on,
negative
hold on, hold on.
point. So
Lucky,
why
Lucky,
would
I'm gonna
I
hit you
even?
with your Lucky. I'm gonna hit you with your talking point.
this circular
You
logic.
I
said
don't
you
have a talking point. This
no
is
no
what
no.
the fuck?
I'm saying when you saying okay, never mind. Go ahead, Lucky. I was gonna say when you be talking about gender
I
specific.
I think
I was
what
about to
Oh,
I think
no.
what Lucky's
Okay.
trying to say is
no. Why?
just
Hold on. Hey, Chris, hold on.
I want to hear Chris. I want to hear Chris.
Hold
Yeah, I
on, real
do
quick.
too.
Lucky, can you trick? I'm gonna say the gender specific for a reason. Can you trick a man into having sex with you?
No.
Okay, that's it.
But you
You
said that
that
as if that's what I said.
You said when it's not gender
can you
specific. So can a man trick you to have sex with him, or you wanted to have sex with him?
Why do you keep asking the same question? If
Because
I
you said man.
I
Because you
said
said
finessing
Ali?
because if you are trying to pursue and stop trying to tap your bro like you
No,
trying to
I'm
get
just
some
saying all
quick
the men that
or
Lucky
just let me
encountered,
talk
they say
because
they
you're
like it's just the tip.
intentionally missing the
Just
Let's
the
hear
tip,
point
Chris.
Lucky.
because
Let's
you
Oh,
hear
want
you
the
got
Chris.
me.
narrative that
I
you're
was,
trying
I
to
was.
paint, and this is what makes the conversations
Because to me,
not
it sounds
honest
like the world's
because
just fucking, and that's why everything is fucked up.
but they
So let's hear
acting as
Chris.
though men are just coming up to women like, yeah, all I want is fuck. All I want to do is fuck, and that's it. And women are saying okay, as if women don't respond to things emotionally based on the things that men do. If we can sit up here and
Yeah.
initially say men are wearing things to get attention from women, they're portraying
Yeah, Ali,
themselves to
don't
get
come here
attention from
looking
women.
like that and
You're
smelling
presenting
like
a
that with
no
all that
Lucky.
money
representative
and them
I
because
love
cars.
I
Lucky. I
can't
love
even go
Lucky.
ahead because y'all you
Why can't most men get sex, Lucky?
nigga, because most men not doing that.
Most men aren't
You
doing.
think
You don't think
think
most men are
most
trying to get. You
men
don't think those men that aren't getting sex don't want sex and
that's
aren't
not you
trying to
see
get
how you
sex?
just flip what I said?
Ilkan
You
is a
got it.
mulatto.
Y'all keep proving
I hit that.
so you just said
I hit
something so
that
you
by
could play a
accident.
clip.
I hit that by accident. That's my
Y'all keep
intro. You know it.
as I'm trying to be specific, y'all keep putting words there and flipping what I'm saying to support what you think. Nobody is disagreeing with the way that you think. The problem is that if I'm talking about women responding emotionally, y'all are acting as though if that was the case that women just out here giving pussy away, then most of these panel conversations I've been trivial to would not be men talking about women that won't fuck them. So if we're talking about if we understand women and how they're having sex, and you as well, Ali, if you're gonna say women are men are portraying themselves a certain way to get women by way of how they dress, by way of how they talk, the things that they're getting into, that means they're portraying themselves to be something else to get access they normally wouldn't have. That will allow them to get what? Sex. So that
What?
means you had to finesse some sort of situation to be able to have sex that you normally couldn't have if
Yeah,
you
that's
was
what I said.
that's
No,
Ilkan
no,
don't
just
come around
that's
here
not
light
you guys
skinned
are
and tall with all
you
that
guys are
money and
not
them nice cars and
lucky.
vacations.
Night is
Con-
trolling.
Trying to
Night is
you
trick you.
trolling.
contradicted,
He's
lucky. You
trolling, fatty.
contradicted yourself again. First, you said the problem is with these men that are fucking around and they're actually just going around to do what they're doing, and now you're saying why these men they get no vagina. These men they get no vagina are not the problem. They're not fucking. They're not ruining society. They're just complaining because they don't get vagina. The problematic men are not these men. The problematic men are the men that is fucking every wall that they see. What
He's
the
not
hell? Like,
problematic.
why you putting the emphasis on men that don't get vagina? We are not right now.
I'm
I
Come
not
on,
thought they
man.
putting
I'm
said
an
emphasis.
sexual
female. I
I
have a
repression
sex,
was
so I'm
literally
bad.
good.
acknowledged women first, and I said, but I also have this opinion. Y'all only want to hear the opinion
You
where
are a
it's
school
about
shooter.
men, as if I can't have a
You are
perspective.
shooting virgins and you are shooting promiscuous men. Like, which one
No,
is?
I'm not.
So why did
You
you
said
say it
I'm
was a problem
shooting
for us to
them.
be on this place to finesse women?
You said I'm shooting them.
I'm telling you that you are shooting indiscriminately. First, you complain about the promiscuous men that are fucking
I
everything,
didn't
and now you are
complain.
No, not let's take the word complaining. First, you were criticizing, making a fair assessment about these men that will stick their penis in any hole or vaginal canal. And then you said these men that don't get vagina are trying to learn game, and that's the problem because they're finessing woman. Which one is the problematic one? The man that's getting no vagina or the man that's get all in the vagina?
I referenced that not to say that it's problematic, but just to say the conversation that you just brought up is flawed. Because if earlier you're saying, oh, if it's you gave the example about the saxophone player, right?
Hmm.
To justify, okay,
Yes.
why the fuck is he trying to put on being a saxophone player to do what, Fatty? Get access to women or have women like him that normally wouldn't, right?
Remember.
This
Yes.
is that the
Yes.
thought process of a
Yes.
man who's looking for a
Yes.
wife, or he's
Yes.
trying to get some pussy?
But remember what I said. No, he's
Is
trying
that
to
the
get some
thought
pussy. He's
process
no,
of a
no. I will
man?
answer you clearly. He's trying to get some
Okay.
pussy. But remember what I said before the saxophone thing. If woman, let me repeat again. If woman decided tomorrow that they don't want to fuck the drug dealer and that they want to fuck
Right,
the
right, right.
the,
No, I
the
got
guy
you.
on a church
I
choir,
got you.
that's woman that started that shit.
I
Look,
got
man.
you. No, 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 no. That's why I acknowledge that first. But I'm talking about the other. You're the male for on this point
Hmm.
of the fact of okay. If
How?
you're doing that, that in itself is finessing a woman to sleep with you.
I'm
If you are
complying to what you
playing,
want.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Lucky, can I ask you a question?
I'm doing what you
Do
want, Lucky.
do men who do the most usually get sex, or men who usually do the least get sex for a woman?
well, you got to be more specific than that.
Uh,
Ali, really?
does a woman give sex to the man who's working and running hard and jumping through hoops to get it, or a man she just wants to give it to? He no matter what he does, he's gonna get it. He ain't got to really do
You
anything. She
just
was already
asked
going
me
to give it.
that. We all have sex with who we want to have sex with.
I'm asking you who usually will get sex. The
The
guy who's
person
doing.
you want to give your coochie to.
Does he have to do a lot to get sex when she wants to have sex with him?
No.
That's the point. He's
But
not
that,
finessing. She.
But I
that's the
get the
point.
point. Why y'all
So why we
that
saying
wasn't
anybody
my
trying to trick
point.
No,
you?
Y'all,
It's
it's
like
because no,
no,
Lucky.
yeah.
The problem with your because you're starting to you started the
No, I'm
story
not.
at the
Y'all
middle.
rejecting what I'm saying, trying to make
yeah,
it something
No,
else
it's
Lucky,
the
because
you
Jesse
started the
Lee
story at the
Peterson
middle.
thing. It's the Jesse Lee Peterson thing where he say men are slut makers, right?
You know what a
So
dude
you
working. You
don't
know what a
blame
dude look up.
Frankenstein the monster. You
You know
blame the
what a
doctor.
dude. You know what a dude working for sex look like, Lucky. That's what he looked like.
well, I'm gonna
Like
go
Lucky, it's
ahead.
to me it's very confusing that a woman will say we love men with saxophones. A man will literally go to the store, buy a saxophone, learn how to
Y'all
play
only
it,
I
saying
go
want
this
to
to
hear
because
the
women.
chore.
Chris.
Like he will do a
That's
bunch of things.
unfair,
Actually,
Fatty.
one
And I
second,
get
Lucky.
life isn't fair. We talking about
No, no,
bias,
no, no,
right?
no, no, Lucky. But
But what
listen,
I'm
you know
You
what
got
I'm
saying
a
going. So
is
this is why it's right
dynamic
to stop me,
duo.
right?
no, no,
But it's
no.
kind
What
of
I'm
funny,
saying is the
Lucky.
women.
Listen,
No, 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 no. Be specific, because a woman could sit up here and say,
woman in
"No,
mess.
men,
It's just,
no,
no,
no.
so like,
Oh,
Wait.
mm,
Y'all could say women could say men only like women with big booties. Black men don't like skinny women. They could say that, right?
men will
That
fuck
was a point you made.
everything.
No, no,
Men
no.
will
What
fuck
I'm
a
saying.
fat, white,
No, no,
400
no. That
pound
was
woman.
a project. I gave that as an
yeah,
example because that
all
was
them
a
Hmm.
point you
600
had
pound
that you
white
said
people got
against
men.
me. Women could say this. Y'all would say
They ain't
no.
had no other
Men,
choice, by
you
the way.
like those type of women. If I say no, men like women with big fake titties and big fake asses. Men would say no. The men you like those type of women.
So, so like
Why is it
you are
not
missing, you
when
are missing
y'all are
this.
talking about y'all want the gangsters and drug dealers? Why the hell are you trying to go for a woman that wants something you aren't?
Like you are missing the complete. Lucky, can you listen?
I'm not. I'm asking a
Uh,
question, but y'all keep trying to take me back
no,
somewhere else instead of
because
answering
you don't,
that.
because you are
That's
not
what
in
he
peace with the
does.
fact that women are the trendsetters.
But
Listen
why
to me.
can't you? Why do men want the
Can we
woman
share
that
the
don't
mic?
want
I want to
them?
hear Chris.
Hold on,
Nancy,
ask.
don't do that.
Hold on. Ask that again. Lucky. Why do men what?
Based on this scenario that's been given, right?
Huh?
About how men would portray something to get access to women because that's what women like. That's what those type of women like, because there are a lot of women who don't like drug dealers,
We're talking about most
rappers, whatever
women.
the case may be, that people like, that men like to say is a popular type. So my question is, why do men even try to entertain women that already off the back show that you're not her type? You're not her type of man that she would want to be entertained by.
Because that's exactly what men do. If men didn't try to conquer and convince the woman that they want to like them, millions, billions probably of people wouldn't be on this world. Men do that all the
Again,
time. You probably dated or married whatever men that actually try to gain your attention. Said, "Oh, I wasn't kind of into him, but he actually gained, like he started to grow on me, and now I actually like him." That's literally real life. Happens every day, all the time. We kind
So
of
they
don't
try
like
to
Eddie.
count they alter themselves kind of like chameleons to
Oh
try
no,
to conquer women that
lucky.
they
Listen,
don't, that women that they don't agree with, that have certain desire.
lucky.
Is that the point? Is that what I'm
No,
listening
you
to?
are
and I
putting that
also
on a
have another
lucky.
question.
You are putting that on a negative term. If
That's what
I
it is.
listen to what I'm saying, right? If I'm living in an apartment and I want you, and you say I will only date a man that is on a house, and I buy a house, I'm not finessing you, I'm not manipulating you, I'm not trying to get in, I'm trying to literally give you what you want so you can give me what I want. That's a fair deal. I give you what you want
I
and
don't
you give me what I
disagree.
want.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Fatty, since we give it scenarios. Okay, all right. If
Y'all ain't
I
gonna never let
portray
nobody else
myself,
talk.
well, y'all, I keep saying y'all talk, y'all
Not
just
you,
let
Lucky.
me.
I'm talking about Fatty that keeps saying, "Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
I'm
do that."
telling you to not do that because
Oh,
if you
I'm
start
sorry.
talking or Chris wants to talk, we will all be quiet. If
Okay,
Chris is not
y'all
actually
could jump
opening
on
his
me
mouth,
after this.
don't do that.
No, Lucky,
Thank you.
give you a scenario.
This scenario, my I'm gonna ask anyway. Fuck it. Okay, so if I'm a woman, okay,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to date Fatty, right? We're dating,
Yes.
and I'm portraying to be feminine, all these things, doing all these things to get you to marry me, right? Or
Yes.
you marry me, and
Mm.
I switch because am I wrong? Even though I conquered what I wanted to conquer,
Mhm.
I'm
You are
wrong.
no, yeah, you have yeah because you
Okay,
didn't.
that's the only point I'm trying to make. I'm only highlighting the fact that men and women portray themselves in certain ways to gain access to people that
Yes,
normally would not give them access, when they should only be focusing on the people that would talk to them, when they don't have to portray themselves as something different.
but but
But what I
that
just heard
never
was, but that's
happened.
just what men do. Then
But you
I don't
miss you
understand
you
how
Like,
women
you
like,
can
you
when
keep
did this
saying
happen,
you left
Lucky?
out. Hold on, Lucky. You left out something. You
what?
said the man ended up getting married and the woman switched. You didn't do the same scenario for the man and
I
woman
only
and
gave one scenario.
right, but then you have to give the same thing for a woman. Did the woman make sure the man married her, or she
No,
gave
I
him something?
don't. Because you just sat up here and said men give access to marriage. This whole
No, no.
conversation is what I've been understanding, right? The talking
The
point. Men
only way it
control
would be
access to relationships, women control access
no.
to
I'm
sex.
confused.
The only way your scenario would make sense is the man did everything he can get to get you, and you married him, and then he switched. Prior to marrying, if you already gave him access to it, it defeats the purpose. So
So
you when you oh go ahead.
Ali, the scenario was because if we're saying women can control sex, I had to give a scenario where men, the only thing men cared about them, I can't say, oh, I portray myself like this to sleep with Fatty. Because I ain't got to portray myself to shit if Fatty would fuck, right? That's the
No,
point.
but
Yeah, no, but marriage is the key fact. The
missed the
marriage point
point.
is a key factor. If you got a man to marry you, if a man got you to marry him and he switched,
I know, but initially y'all
Let's
were
leave the part
talking
alone,
about
Ali, because that part is
sex.
kind of irrelevant. But like, listen,
Yeah.
can you listen to this, please, Lucky, so you can like use the saxophone analogy again. Listen to this. If women in mass wanted to date a saxophone artist, most men will become that because that's how they want women. It's not to finesse them, it's actually to get access to them, right? If most men want virgins today, women won't do shit. They will still go about their life, and they know they're going to want us anyway. So I'm going to go about my life, and I'm going to cuff him in 10 years. Do you understand how women actually manipulate the market? We comply to what you want. You rarely comply to what men want because if you guys did what we do, if you guys did what we wanted to do, you guys will be all virgins, kind of dress more discreetly. You would never like you will take care. Like
I
you guys
disagree.
don't do that. Unfortunately, you
I
don't. You do
I
your own
like for
rules
the
and you
like.
go ahead.
I'm gonna let y'all go because I just disagree with the fact that it's just one sided. I think that if men were also diligent and vocal the way y'all are on these panels when the pussy in your face, you'd see more correction from women.
So why women are not becoming virgins back again
Because
and
men don't turn down shit.
no, a small percentage of men is getting everybody. Most
That's
men don't have,
no,
lucky. You
no.
think like let me give you a random man on these panels, right? Like a random. Let me think about somebody. Do you think Black Dawn has a 73 body count?
You messy.
Most of these men, it's
Lucky,
like
why
a
you
three.
laughing? Why
But
Lucky laughing?
Fatty, you
Why
could have
Lucky?
said me.
No, but why Lucky laughing?
you were a direct.
No,
You
no,
were a gangster.
Lucky. Hold on, Lucky. Why are you laughing?
She knows the average
She
man is
knows.
not
Why she
fucking
playing with us like
goals.
this?
The
Lucky,
average
Lucky,
man
you
is just
playing.
yeah. I'm just
Lucky
living.
is playing.
She
Lucky's
knows. She
dying over
knows.
there. She's like,
The
dang,
problem with
Lucky. That's
Lucky is that Lucky likes hoes, and she's a problem. She doesn't. That's your problem because most men are not fucking like that. So it's not the
Well,
man
if you would have
problem.
asked
Is
me
that
directly, y'all would have got direct
I'm
questions.
telling you, because
Direct
you woman are
we
fucking
would have
the
been
hoes,
done
the
with this
top
conversation a
20%,
long
and then you
time
complain
ago.
about
she
the normal
literally
man.
is laughing about somebody
So
she think might have a low body count, but the man with a
so
high body count is valued.
That is
You're,
not
so
why I'm laughing.
no.
How
no,
many
no,
bodies?
no. Of course
Nah,
you're
Oh
not
she
my
laughing
laughing
god.
at
about
the
that.
hose part.
Of course you're not laughing about that. Of course not.
How many
But,
bodies you think I got, Lucky?
Ali, you going to hell. It's a done deal for
well, no,
you.
go ahead. That's actually, how many
How
bodies
many
you think
bodies?
he has?
How many bodies you think I got?
um, how old are you again? 30, 38,
You 39 now.
39.
You go what you gonna multiply by?
No. I think you have over 90.
You better.
But do you see what I'm talking about?
I
Men
could
like
be wrong
Ali.
though because he's a lover boy,
Oh
No,
my
and most
do you?
God.
most
No,
How
lovers
many?
but
Lucky,
no.
Lucky. Can I
But
ask you a
Lucky,
question?
but
How
Lucky,
many
hey, but
women do
Lucky.
you think he gets in 1 year?
Yeah, how many? Yeah, but Lucky, do you think women? You think women want me less, assuming that I have 90 bodies, or you think the women want me more, assuming I have 90 bodies?
I don't even think the bodies have anything to do with why women want you.
That's
No,
Lucky. That's not true, Lucky.
I mean,
I'm
Come on.
going to tap out. Hey, fellas, ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, I'm tapping out. Appreciate the show, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Stop the cap.
Peace out,
Hey,
Chris.
All
Chris,
right, man.
appreciate you,
I'm
brother.
sorry they didn't
See,
let you talk.
It's all
Oh,
good. Trust me.
it's
I'll
my
see y'all in the
responsibility.
morning.
I apologize.
And I
peace out,
stopped
Chris.
because they said I was trolling when I was being honest.
Not if you trolling,
Well, how?
cause you know you trolling.
I'm really not.
I'm very disappointed in Marcus.
Lucky, you are the finesser because there's no way you actually don't.
Oh, Lucky,
There's no
I don't finesse
Lucky,
people at
Vanessa,
there's
all.
Lucky. There's no
Lucky.
way. There's no way at this point, Lucky, that you don't understand how men actually work and how to actually put them
I never
like
said
get.
I don't understand what y'all talking about. I just think y'all it's always responsibility on both ends as to why we get the outcomes we get. I'm not of the belief that we don't get the outcomes we get
I agree. I
based on
agree.
someone else's actions. So that I
No.
think that there's definitely double standards. There need to be double standards. But I'm saying
Hmm.
when it comes to the dynamic of male and female, if a man is not getting the type of women he wants or what the outcome he wants, or he keeps attracting certain women, it's that in itself is the universal law, I believe. I think that based on your actions, assess your actions as to why you're not attracting more women that you would marry. It's the
So
same thing I think with women.
so let me be the first one. I'm not writing the woman that I will marry because I'm not in shape. Uh, because I'm not walking around on places where I actually can get a woman of
Hmm.
that caliber, and because uh, even if you are a Louis Vuitton bag, if you are hidden behind the bed or behind the closet, nobody's going to see you. Let's go with those three, right? Let's
Hmm.
do this. What about you, Lucky? What are you doing? I don't know. I don't even know if you are single actually. So maybe it's not a question for you to take. But let's go for your past instead of your present.
Hmm.
Why weren't you giving to those men that you had on the past things that actually will keep you in a relationship? What was missing?
Well, I started dating men when I was 26. So I've always looked at men as a more
How old are
caring
you?
type of her. I'm 32.
Okay, so 8 years, 6 years is run.
6.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 years run.
So I've always looked at men differently. However, what I repeatedly did wrong was I started to attach myself to men the same way I did with women, which was through emotions. And then I would always get the emotional response or figure out, okay, why am I no longer still attracted to this type of man? Because they don't act in a masculine way in which I admire men to be. So then I had to learn the type of man that I would actually want and respect is not going to be the same man that is going to coddle my emotions or attach themselves to me emotionally, because the men that know how to be emotionally supportive for women for the most part and the utmost, they usually can't really provide anything else but that. That was just from what I understood.
Wow.
So that is just my journey of actually, okay, I don't like this, I don't like that. I'm learning more things about myself. So yeah, but then you also have the other aspect where now you're getting more exposed to men seeing you than before, so you like some attention, right? So then you have the men who do want to, like you said earlier, trick or throw their money. So then yeah, you still want something serious, but there's also an immature part of you where it's like, well shit, if you're gonna lead with that and you handing it to me, I'm gonna take it. Not understanding that those men also may expect a relationship or expect something out of it, and then
So
you
that's how
trying to
dudes
work
think
it.
So
about
you were so
vaginas.
you were a finesser.
Yeah,
This
I
is the
told you.
finesser.
Fatty, I told you this on your stream.
I know, but there's a finesser.
Absolutely.
You will take things from people even though you kind of I'm not going to
I
give you
like
nothing.
Fatty. Don't you like gifts?
Absolutely not.
Wow.
If women just wanted to give you gifts,
No. Every
okay,
gift comes
well,
with a every gift like
Lucky, I don't.
lucky.
Lucky, I don't
Lucky,
take it. I don't take gifts
lucky.
from no
Even on
woman.
this lucky,
well,
even
I'll
on
take
these
gifts.
panels, when
Because
somebody's
you'll get
spending a
shamed
lot of
for it as a man.
even for example, me my situation in nightish, right? I got
Hmm.
nightish over the 500 he got
Why you keep
monetized.
saying that?
Now let me explain why. Let me explain. Now I'm putting the cards on the table.
Don't use
Do
me
you,
as an example,
no,
please,
no,
Fatty,
no, no,
because
no.
that's abusive. And you said you wasn't
So
being abusive, that it
one,
was
one,
going to be a brotherhood now.
one second,
Don't
one
try to
second.
shame me in front of this
No,
woman.
I'm not. No, I'm not going to shame you. But like, you know why I did
What
it?
the
You know
fuck?
what? You know why I did it? Let me tell
He's
you
a
why I
piece
did it.
of shit. That's what it
First,
is.
no, no, no.
He
First,
always pull his shit too. He wait till people get around to make this goofy ass point.
yeah,
Keep
but no,
eating, fat boy.
but listen to this, right? I did it because I'm rooting for 90s and
No,
because
no, you said you
one
did it so you
second,
could rub it in my
one
face
second,
like you're doing right
yes,
now.
and because I'm extremely petty and now I have something to rub in his fucking face every time he talks shit to me,
But
right?
here's the
So
thing, I don't ever talk shit. I be sitting here minding my business like I am right now.
let
I done already thanked you and everything else, and then you
let me
wait till you
start.
start talking to this lady right here, and
No,
Ali got a meme of me and other people. Why are you trying to knock the legs from up
no,
under me before I even start?
no, but I'm giving the example because that's why some gifts are actually
So you did it
poison.
just to shit on me. Say that.
No, it was both. It
No,
was two of
it
them.
was no, nope. It's just one. It's just one. You
No,
piece
it
of
was
shit.
no 90s. It was both of them. So that's y'all wasn't be on your show yesterday trying to rile people to send you money. But that's what I'm talking about. Is another shit that I can remember on 90s face. Hey, you know, this is your party. I was there twerking for the people and they send money. Like most of gifts if some like people want something in return. Most of these people around us that actually either do shows with us, come on our panels when they're content creators, want to have most of those friendships, they want to get something in return. So if we know as human beings is always going to be a quid pro quo when I get something and you take something, with relationships, that shit goes in overdrive. With
So then,
relationships,
so then you agree with me as far as men and women could do that even in the dating process. Finessing
absolutely.
could be going both ends,
But the problem is men usually only want one thing from you.
and it's not marriage, right?
Is guap
Okay,
guap.
and it's not marriage, right?
But that's
So
what I'm
whether
talking
she
about.
withhold it or not, he really coming for one thing.
No, because lucky men used to get married to get access to vagina in house. Actually, most men still get married. You know why?
So
Not
how
because
would
you
that
are
work out? Okay, let's
no
explore this because
lucky.
I wait. I never had this conversation this way, right?
Hmm.
Let's explore it this way. So,
Yes.
what benefit is it for her if she's looking for a certain type of man, but he's
Hmm.
only marrying her just so he can
Yeah.
fuck her? What's the benefit of that?
She
You
get
get
everything.
you get protection. You get somebody to help you pay the bills. You get somebody to help you take care of
Why do y'all say
the.
protection? Women who ain't married get protection.
No, let when I say protection,
Well,
it's
maybe I'm speaking for
security.
myself. Sorry.
Yeah, it's security. It's not me going around to kill a lion. It's security. You have now a security blanket where if you fail, now you don't get evicted because I'm here and I actually can cover the load. Your life becomes a little bit easier. Now you don't have to take care of your kid all night by yourself. Now I'm here, so we take shifts on it. Now I go to the grocery shop while you cook. Now
They
I
don't
cook
count
and
none of
while you go
that.
to
They
sleep.
don't, fatty. They don't count none of
I
that
think
shit.
I think that's a great point.
That's a great point, but you know, Lucky, why men actually want women in the house is not because of I want somebody to cook for me. It's not because I want somebody to fold my clothes. It's because it's in
Stay at home.
house
That's a damn
vagina.
shame. You a sick
It's
mother.
in house vagina, and it's for like the two main reasons is no three. I want kids. I want in-house vagina, and I want to make sure that when I leave you, Nightish doesn't fuck you. So I want to prevent you from actually fucking other men. Is these three things? Three of them include your vagina.
Don't
You
nobody
get to pick
want me.
one. Is vagina, vagina, vagina. Kids, my personal vagina, and I don't want anybody to get into my personal vagina, so I'm going to cuff you so you don't do that. Vagina, vagina, vagina. Men are
Well,
not actually.
before y'all go again, I'd like to shout out everybody that's supporting the 56 people rocking with us. Please subscribe and like. And by the way, I would never disrespect you like that, Nightish. I don't know why people want to send their videos around, but Nightish sent me a congratulations and a shout out for me as well too from Nightish. Thank you. Thank you,
What the
Nightish.
fuck is that?
I guess that's
Nightish.
me breathing.
That was Nightish. Support my channel.
Oh,
And
you use the nebulizer?
No.
Nightish, I told
Amplified
you.
it and tweaked it or something.
Nightish, stop fighting.
Oh.
Nightish, stop provoking fighter. Nightish.
I'm not provoking him. He did three things to fake like we in some war. I am not in one with him. And he's gonna do more shit when I'm not in no war with him. Like you're gonna do more shit when I'm not in no war with y'all. That's what y'all do.
No. I'm a serious individual. I don't do those war
You
things.
just did it 2 seconds ago. I was up here minding my
There was
business,
no
trying to
war.
be
There
a
was an
part of the
example.
conversation, and then you went, let me tell you about this piece of shit under me, this old fat fuck right here.
Yes.
Look.
But no, but that's what it was for an example to how some gifts actually are not gifts at all. It was an example. Trying to be honest with you, Nightish, why are you fighting me?
How am I fighting?
You're saying, oh, look, I was quiet then. All of a sudden.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what Fatty does. He just makes shit up. And if y'all believe his scenarios, then it is what it is.
See what I'm talking about?
Now he's saying something about I have to do something to fight
I am a
for
victim,
Fighter to
please.
do whatever he's doing.
Hey,
He done
Ali,
made 3 or 4 shows. I don't have to
Ali,
do shit to
protect
him.
me.
That's what
Ali.
y'all do. It doesn't say anything about me. It doesn't say anything about me. It says everything about y'all.
How many shows did I did about you, Nightish?
I don't know.
No, let's put a number on there. How many shows did I
I
did
have
about
no
you?
idea, nor give a fuck. I don't know how many he did.
So you never
he
saw
does
it, right?
mark me. He does mark me in them, but I don't remember.
No, I'm asking me how many
How many
shows
times
did I
have
did about
you had me with my mouth open when I come up there, or
Is that
just
a
in
show?
general?
It's a video.
What? Oh, okay, it's different.
Nightish, you're going to say me playing a funny video?
No,
video?
not you playing a funny video. You doing what? Did you play a funny video right here?
I didn't play nothing. What did I do?
I know you said you talked about it, right?
Nightish, I'm being honest. Like I'm telling
That's
you.
cool. So to
Nightish,
you can do shitty things because you're being honest when
I'm
you do
like,
the
I'm
shitty
like,
things.
how me getting you monetized is a shitty thing.
You getting me monetized is a shitty thing because you said you did it so you could shit on me.
No, but not listen to me, right? If
I'm listening to you. Did you say that or not?
I got you. But listen to me. If I had a malicious intent, I wouldn't tell you. I would be quiet. I will let you talk shit, and then when you talk shit, I would
But
say,
I never
look at
talk
me.
shit. Tell me one time I'm talking shit.
This is amazing.
Yo,
So let me understand this. Let me understand it. Oh, you go ahead.
Y'all are friends. But let me shout out my brother Arnold real fast, man, for $25 cash that, man. Hey, shout out always for the support, Arnold. Shout out, my brother. Shout out to you. Y'all need to stop fighting. All right. Y'all need to stop fighting.
Because y'all the dynamic duo?
Yeah, y'all gotta stop fighting, man. Oh, y'all want to play this?
This is what Ali is doing. He's holding me while you punch me.
That's where I want to take. Yeah, that's where y'all want to take it.
And that's why
we gotta support each other.
Listen to this bullshit.
Night is just paranoid. Everybody's trying to get me. Everybody's trying to get me.
No. When you call a man irrelevant and then you say you're doing things just you could throw it in his face and all that stuff, that's me doing something.
You know, we both support you, man. You know, we both support you, brother. You know that. I think you take it personal. I think you trolling right now. You trolling.
This man is unbelievable. I think he should be punished. Actually,
You
should
know
go
we
on
rock.
that. 90, you should go on an anger strike.
What's going on, my brother?
90s will go. 90s will go on the anger strike.
You two, all three of us, me, you, and Arnold, all of us together.
You know what's fucked up? No, Arnold is not fed. You know what's fucked up? 90s. If me and you went on an anger strike, you'd last 7 months. I would last like 3 or something like that. I will not eat for 3 months and I'll still be alive. I just need a little bit of water and like some cigarettes, and I'm good to go. What about you? And by the way, I have shoulders. You don't. Okay. These t-shirts actually prove that I have shoulders.
That t-shirt don't prove nothing.
Well, come on, now. Did you were on the other day say, "Oh, my Fatty doesn't have shoulders."
Yo, we didn't even know Fatty had regular clothes, bro.
I have t-shirts. And I have shoulders. 90s doesn't have. It's quite good, like a pyramid with the fucking giant head above. As you know.
So this is what he normally does. He does all the punching, right? Bang, 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 bang. And if you say, "Hey, you're punching me," oh, you're crying. Oh, look at what's happening.
Oh my God, I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
Do you see what these men do?
Yeah.
I need help, please.
90s, bro. You from Oakland, right?
Yeah.
You putting dubs on it, bro.
I don't know what that means.
You putting legs on the situation, right? If you just act like it wasn't happening, it'll be gone. But like you making it like this is your stick right now.
It's your fault.
So let me understand this. If somebody's coming at you every single day, you're putting legs on it?
All the time.
Bro, if I made a mistake, right, and it's funny, right?
Yes,
I'm just letting you know. I gotta live with that.
Yeah, okay. So if they're showing it to you every single day, you just live with it. You just ignore it. You just ignore it, right?
That is honestly like what is it?
It don't have no power. If you ignore it, it doesn't have any power.
Yes, what does it make you feel like? What does it make you feel like what Fatty's doing? Like, what does it honestly make you feel like?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter how you feel.
What do you mean?
I know you had that one.
Was that Axel Foley?
And 90s. Let me ask you something.
Is that Axel Foley? Not Axel Foley. What's his name? Sky Foley?
The Rock.
No, the dude that used to get in them cage matches that used to get all cut up and stuff.
Oh, Mick Foley, yeah.
Mick Foley. Was that Mick Foley?
Yes. But he's on the 90s. He's on the Hall of Fame. He's on the Hall of Fame. He's one of the most popular people ever. You are not just taking the audio. But remember, do you remember that story with 50 Cent and Chameleonaire?
A song with them two?
No. A story. Like 50 Cent told the story, right? He said, "Hey man, one time, no, it was Chameleonaire that told the story. Hey man, yeah, one time he said, hey man, I saw 50 like we were cool, like I admired the guy, and for some reason he starts to throw a bunch of shots to me. I was like, what the fuck? I like 50 Cent. Why is he throwing shots to me? Then at the award ceremony, Chameleonaire goes to 50 Cent and says, hey man, I never do nothing to you. Why are you beefing with me? And he says, hey brother, I threw you the alley-oop and you wasted that shit. Next time, fight back. Literally the advice he was giving to Chameleonaire is, I'm bigger than you. I'm just throwing the shot here and there. Take that shit, fight back a little bit, get momentum, and now we're on this fake beef where you actually gain.
I don't want to be on the fake beef. I already said this. I'm not going to be on the fake beef with you. And you and Fighter are both doing the same thing.
It's not the fake beef. You get clout from it. You get views from it. Just go ahead and play the game instead of crying.
I don't want to be in no fake beef with you.
It's not fake beef. Take the clout. Like 0.5 say, take the clout and go home. Take the clout. Take the views. entertain it a
Oh,
little bit.
I'm for sure this piece of shit don't like me. Are you serious?
Nah, Fighter don't like you. I don't think Fatty don't like
No,
you.
I have no problem. I have no big problem with you. I just think that you are.
And
going
why
to
don't Fighter like me? Because Fighter say he my brother.
Fighter doesn't like
It don't,
nobody.
it don't matter why. The fact is, that, like the way he was acting this morning, like he don't like you.
Fighter doesn't like nobody, and he will target you if he actually cares.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
like, I guess. Like,
so you don't want to go to you don't want to go the chameleon route, right?
What does that mean? Do I want to be in a fake
going to
beef
ride
with
the
you?
wave, and you're
I'm not
going
as
to get
smart
out.
as you. I don't know how to make twisted where it's the pussy fault. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to leave you alone from now on, night. Do you have a deal?
I know you're lying.
If you fall asleep, I'm going to cut the shit again and put. Other than that, I'm good. I'm good to go. Do you have a deal?
You want royalties?
What that mean?
Every time Fatty show the sleeping video, you get a
$5.
25
Just
cents.
5?
Yes.
Can we? So we can
So what
celebrate.
about for the breathing thing?
What's the breathing?
It's not really you though.
Huh?
That's
But he
not
said it
you.
is, so now they're gonna think it is. So what about for the
No.
breathing thing too?
Well, we know
So every
that's not
time
you.
he plays the
Can you
sleep,
play it again?
every
I
time
missed
he
it.
plays the breathing.
What? The
The
celebrate.
breathing, yeah, the breathing, the night is breathing thing.
Yo, we negotiated, but we
Okay,
started
hold
at
on.
25.
Here it is. Hold on.
25 cents.
I thought you had
Who
made a
gave Ali a
collage.
computer? Who gave Ali a computer, bro?
Ali's so immature, bro. Like, that's
yo.
better. But this, Ali, but this is the song.
That's not really nightish. I
But there's
found
the
it.
thing, Ali. This is this is the thing that you have to send to me, so I can put nighty snoring with the sound every time he does a.
Nightish, I found that. Because it's nightish. It's funny that he's doing that because it's like we love you, so when he does it, just funny. So I had to get that and say
He doesn't
this
like that
nightish-
shit.
this not, you really don't like that because I'll delete it. I think it's hilarious.
Oh, okay, delete it.
Okay,
Wait,
you really want me
what
to
about
delete it?
what about me?
Can I play it one more time?
Somebody else is
before I
gonna play the sleeping thing too, but yeah,
What about the
delete it.
sleeping thing? Do I
Delete
delete
it.
the sleeping thing? So
Can I
okay,
play
so
it one more time?
Ali, 1 second. So this is, you see what I'm talking about, nightish? Yesterday, I literally told you, hey, nightish, if this shit is bothering you, let me know so I
But
can.
why
delete
does it have to be bothering
You-
me?
I
Is
was
the
not-
question.
I was gonna make. Can I make one more joke from it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Make him say.
Now you got to put the na on there.
Nah. So you really don't like that?
But my thing is, why does it
go ahead,
have to be bothering me?
No, but that so it doesn't bother you.
No, what I'm saying, do you understand what I'm asking? Because that's what you do. You just talk
Okay,
personal
no,
circles.
no,
Like
I
the other
don't.
day when you was telling me that I didn't tell the whole story, so that mean what? I don't understand your thinking process. Are you just fucking with me just to drag out stories because you like to be long-winded?
No, listen. I fuck with you because I fuck with everybody. When Jay Priest was falling asleep, what I was doing? Playing videos of me falling asleep. It's not me targeting you. It's you are the only one that falls
Hold
asleep.
on, Nightish. Do you think when I watch that, I feel like you're a valued person in this space, and that's just having fun. Everybody. Honestly, I don't see nobody losing no respect for you or nothing. We're having fun. So when they show it, we already know how you are. You are very respected in the space. When he does that, it's just like he's having fun. That's why I play that because it's just fun. Like you one of us. Like it's just funny. But you still
Only I could
respect
keep
it
my
and you
eyes
have
together.
credibility for.
Night
Like people,
is
that's why
no,
you think
Ali,
people come to your show to watch you go to
Night-
sleep?
No, Ali, do you saw The Sopranos?
It's like Floyd Mayweather, the Howard Stern effect.
Do you saw The Sopranos? Anybody saw The Sopranos?
Yes, James Gandolfini.
Hey man, I took the time to find this. I got to delete it now.
Nightish wants to be Tony Soprano. Nobody can.
No,
make
I do
fun
not.
of him.
No, I do not.
Nobody can make fun
No, I
of
do
him.
not.
He
No,
is
I
the
do
mob.
not. No, I do
He's
not.
the
You
kingpin.
want to be Tony Soprano.
I will.
You are Tony Soprano already.
But there's a difference between me and Tony Soprano. I can take jokes. If somebody has jokes about me, it's fine. Go ahead and do it.
Can I do a poll? Can I do a poll?
But you want them to do it so that you can be more vicious.
Wait, so
No.
you are telling me that I'm a warmonger?
Yes, you want people to get stuff on you so that you can let all the cannons go.
So you think I'm like literally out like doing false flags So I cannot take that. He's going to take that. Yeah, don't use that.
You
Ali,
should,
'cause
and listen, Ali, the better one is the Incredible Hulk. Walk away.
Ali, don't use that because there's going to do a copyright thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the said one. But you are saying that I'm doing false flags so I can have an excuse to attack other people.
Are you saying that? Because I
I'm
thought I
asking-
heard you say
No,
that
I'm
literally. I thought that's what you said to me verbatim.
Actually, 1 second. That's not a false flag because I told you the flag was there.
So then, who said it's a false flag? I'm saying that you want people to fight you so you can really go hard.
I don't think that's correct.
So it's a setup. It's a setup.
I don't think that's correct.
I'm gonna do these little bitty things, see if I can get them to react, so I can really crush them.
I already.
It's like high school. It's like elementary school.
I already told you that I'm not going to show your ass.
But somebody else is.
No, that's fine. Go talk with him.
I don't think you realize like how valued you are in the space. Like I think you taking it one way, and it's not even like that at all. It's crazy to me of how you think it's being taken. It's crazy.
I think what's being taken.
Like I think you like it really it affects you, but you act like you pretend like it doesn't affect you, but it really affects you that he's showing that. Like why don't you say I really affect you? Say it doesn't bother me, but it does.
No,
but
I asked. No. That's not what I asked. Can y'all say what I said?
Why does it have to bother me?
That's what I said. So why are you saying it some other kind of way?
Because you're saying you're asking us to delete it. When I play that,
No, you asked me, I want you to delete it. So since you asked, yes. Since he asked, yes. But beyond that, since y'all asked that, why he heard me? Why didn't y'all hear what I said?
You don't realize people showing love to you though doing that?
No,
like they're going. It's crazy. You don't think that. Like if people want to show,
they are cutting the legs under me. I don't like.
Listen, this man said this man is Mr. Irrelevant Man. So if you say that, that's showing me love.
No, 90s. You know what's funny? I went back and watched because you were lying. There was not 6 months ago. There was 8 months ago. 90s.
Okay, then 8 months ago. I don't remember exactly.
90s. You didn't have a channel.
I did. Look on my channel. It started 9 months ago.
90s. But did you post that? Did I know that you're a content creator?
Oh, so you got all kind of excuses for the shit you do. Okay.
I just called you irrelevant man because you
when
look
I had
like
a channel, yes.
An happy man.
Wait, no. When I had a channel, yes. Yeah. Okay. So since you didn't,
90s. For how many months I didn't call you irrelevant man?
I don't know.
I didn't. You was the one that brought that shit up. I said that shit on Fight Club. I stopped.
Did it happen? See, you keep saying. See, here's my thing with you. You keep saying things like I got some kind of ulterior motive. Did it happen or not?
It happened on Fight Club 8 months ago when you didn't have a channel. I didn't say.
Did it happen once?
It happened more than once. It was a regular joke.
Did it happen for 1 month?
Yes, probably.
So see what I'm saying? It happened over and over and over and over and over. So the question is not, does it bother you? It's okay. That play this course out. Then you found something else. And now this is how long has the sleeping video been played?
2 weeks.
Okay. So it's over. It's not about if it bothers me or not. I'm saying what I said. Did he hear what I said? Why didn't y'all hear it?
So you're bothered by it.
Again, why does it need to bother me?
So you think we should actually wait.
No, let him answer because I'm sick of you two motherfuckers talking.
You think
Go
we
ahead,
should
Arnold.
This man is amazing.
Like, okay, look. So I guess the way I look at it is like this is part of like the Fight Club universe.
Yeah, that is. That's what it is.
Right?
So when I'm trying to get away from the Fight Club universe, I'm encapsulated in it.
You show up too much, bro, to say you're trying to get away from it.
I show up too much on Fight Club?
In the universe.
In the universe.
To say you're trying to get
so
away
I'm Manosphere too then, right?
Everybody is, bro.
And I'm Red Pill or one of them pills too?
If you don't have to say you're not, that means you are.
If I didn't have to say I'm not, that means I am. So I'm a nigga too.
No, if you have to say that you're not in the
You are a
Manosphere, it's
professional
probably because you
victim.
are. But everybody that come off of Fight Club, bro, you could get the jokes. You got caught slipping, bro.
Yeah, I know that.
So we get to make jokes about you getting caught slipping.
The joke has been made now, right?
Okay. Now, I guess let's universally we understand that Night
It's one of the funniest.
And most of them
I'm not
jokes.
gonna lie.
That's my listen to what my
That
point
is-
is, because I
it
understand
has
what y'all
not
point
died
is.
out, but it's
Because
so
I'm in
funny.
that. Because I'm gonna go along with what he said. Since I'm in that galaxy, the joke had to be made, and I had to take that for a while. Cool. Now it's a new joke on me. I'm about to take it for a while. Then if I do anything else, I'm gonna have to take that for a while. Why does it have to bother me? Is the question.
No, okay.
You wanted us to delete it. You wanted me to delete it.
Because you asked me to. Isn't that what you asked me? You said, "Do you want me to delete it?" Isn't that what you asked me?
I didn't.
Okay.
I did.
Do
I
you
asked
want me
you
to
to delete it
hold on, hold on.
yesterday.
Okay, watch. Let me rephrase that. Do you want me to delete it when I'd love to keep it and keep playing it?
Why?
'Cause it's
Okay,
not-
so there we go. So
it's not really you, but that's not really you. That's not
I
really
know
you.
it's not really me, Ali.
But it's funny, Nightish.
I agree that it's funny also.
But why can't we just ride that wave out till it's not
But
funny
why
anymore?
would you ask me, do I want you to delete it then?
Because if
I
you say
care
it
about you,
bothers
Nightish.
you, we delete it.
If it
That's
bothers you,
fine.
I'd delete it. I would not.
But it's not even me. But it's not
They didn't
even
realize
me.
it bothered you.
How is that not
Right.
you?
How is this not you?
Him that's snoring?
This.
That right there?
Yeah.
How is that not me? Y'all full of shit.
I don't know.
That's not you, but it's funny.
I'm agreeing that it's funny.
I was starting when I started the stream. I don't know what happened.
Listen,
I lost it. I
Ali,
was going to say shout out to
Ali,
Nightish.
how do you take back what does he say? Yeah. How can I take the checkmate back, Ali?
Checkmate.
How can I take it back? I'm sorry that I won the checkmate. Can I take that back? Can we delete that the other day?
I didn't saw that.
No, man,
You didn't see when he got cooked? So then he went and found this sound.
Somebody told me that he got cooked. Actually, I didn't know.
He said he was trolling. I ain't get no cook. It was funny that he said checkmate.
Oh, okay.
How'd I get cooked, Nightish?
You have to go back and look at the
I
tape.
said checkmate. I'm gonna get that checkmate on here too somehow. Checkmate. I did not get checkmated. What were we talking about? I don't even remember what we were talking
I
about.
remember, man. I be doing so much different stuff.
Checkmate.
Oh my god, Nigel, just take the plea deal, bro. It bothers me. I don't want you guys to play it. We deleted. It's good to go. Just take the plea deal. It's fine. No shame on it.
I don't get it though. It's so special. Like, and it's giving you promo.
No, Nigel, do you want to take the plea deal or not, Nigel?
What is the plea deal?
The
I'm
plea
not
deal
doing no
is
more
you-
ass kissing. I've done enough already.
No, the non-desk kissing. The plea deal is you admit that it bothers you, and you will leave you the fuck alone.
I know that you got your hand on some kind of record button right now to say, look at
I don't. I'm doing
Nathan
something.
said he quit, he rage quit.
Got him! Got
I
him!
am not.
Yep, Welvin. Shout out to Welvin. Send him the $5. He needs it.
No, Nigel is a piece of
Yeah, he's going. Yeah, you seen him? He's going through a lot of rough stuff. I don't
Yeah.
know how he got like that. Where's his family at?
They used him while they could, and
That's so sad.
They probably did this kind of thing right here. They got the untouchables all together.
Ah, shit. Now it's the Untouchable's fault that the guy is homeless. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they did him dirty though. The fact that it's fat, I don't know what they did. I don't see how it died out. That never gets old. They should have marketed it or branded it or something.
We don't do that.
It's sad, man.
That's
Patty,
a lot
you
of
see that guy?
scenarios. That's
You
what's
saw the guy
happening
that
over
did
there on
that,
No Jumper right now.
I know what the guy is.
He looks bad, man. He looks really bad. What they did to him.
And the last time they showed him, he was trying to run away from the guy, and the guy said, "Why are you doing that? Come here." He said, "I didn't know if you were trying to hurt me."
That's what he said for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, people
That's-
be messing with him when he in Vegas, bro.
And they probably be annoying every person that sees him. Got him, like reminding me of something that he already doesn't have anymore. That shit probably might be fucked up.
He was getting paid on Fremont Street doing that in Vegas, like a street performer.
Oh, to do like a skit, like a but you know
almost
what?
like a cameo.
Yeah,
But he's
yeah,
doing
but that's the
live
thing.
on-
They
on
should be on
Twitter.
Cameo. You should actually be on Cameo doing the things that they do, like the Bruce Buffer. I wanted to do one of those for my show.
Yeah. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, and that's how much money that shit is?
Because
$4
he owned it. You can't even say it. That's why his brother has to say a different thing.
I wanted him to
So
say
it's Michael Buffer and Bruce Buffer.
Portugal. Yeah, but I want the UFC one. From Portugal. Duh. And I will make
That's the ball thing from soccer.
Hmm? It was a joke.
What's the Portugal thing?
No,
is it soccer?
Probably. And colonization. And the slave trade.
Colonization and the slave trade.
Yeah. Directly from Portugal. The champions of slave trade. No, they're not going to do it.
Oh yeah, that's what Just Hear Me Out was saying earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
About what?
You did a show with a white guy earlier today, and I guess JP and them was talking.
JP
and then they're reviewing it. They're reviewing it.
To confront him.
And then Just Hear Me Out said in the comments when they was reviewing it, see, it wasn't us, it was the Portuguese.
The Portuguese are white. What the fuck?
I don't know. I didn't get his joke. He just said that.
Yeah, but
that's what it is. It's all, just throwing jabs at each other. Back and
but
forth.
it was the Portuguese, the Spaniards, the fucking Englishmen, the French, the Belgium, the Netherlands. They're all fucking white. It's the same people. Same fools, different boats. They'll say, "Come here."
You don't think most of the slaves were bred here? Breeding farms.
Yeah, but they had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, but not that much, right?
No, a lot
where
of
are the
them.
boats? Where are all the
Bro,
ships?
go see the history of Brazil. Brazil has the most, like, you guys have 40 million. Brazil has like 100 million. How many slaves do you think they got there?
I think
population of so many black people.
You trying to say that people, you trying to say we were already here and left and then they brought us back? That's what you trying.
Some was here already, and they brought some, and then the ones that was here, then they, they're slaves too. Now let's take all their land and stuff because they're slaves too. So they told them stories about the so-called freemen, right?
Yeah, freemen.
Because they were never slaves. Then they talk about black landowners who had slaves too.
Yeah.
Because they were wealthy already. So let's bring them here. Let's say these wealthy people are it too. So when we eminent domain they stuff, because they got oil rights on this property, or they got trees that's valuable and all this other stuff. This is our way of stealing it, taking patents and all the other stuff. Now that it's being revealed.
Yeah, it's deep though, man. There's so much history that's been erased. It's deep. There are pyramids built here too, right?
I know some in Mexico. I don't know about here. I think
there
the
was
Olmec kids is
I
in Mexico.
forgot what it's called. I forgot what it was
Their
called.
pyramids in quite a few places.
Yeah, on Antarctica they found the fucking pyramid.
It's called Chacoya, something like that. I think that's what it's called. It's in where is it at? I think it's in I forgot where it was. It's that walking. It looks like you can walk up it. Y'all don't know what let me Google it. Hold on. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
So now we're talking about like the Nephilim and the Anunnaki and all of that stuff.
It's called the. Hold on, I'm about to tell you real quick. Hold on.
No, I'm talking about that.
Yeah. But it's a lot of different. It's nah, I ain't going to that. It's a whole lot of stuff that I can go, but so far, if I can't prove it, it's hard to talk about it. That's the problem when we had these discussions. If you can't prove it, it's hard to talk about it. It's just like God.
About sparking discussion that you didn't have to prove anything.
Oh, of course. No. We can spark discussions. I'm saying me. Like when we start this. Yeah. I'm saying me. Like when we talk about a creator, I believe in a creator.
Yeah.
The fact how symmetric we are, the variety of different type of creations, the way a tiger looks, the fact there's a talking parrot, the fact that we have cycles, there's the seasons and everything.
Somebody clip that. Checkmate.
You know what? I'm just gonna make them say. Nah, 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 nah. Checkmate. Nice, you know that's funny, man. You want me to delete it though? I'll delete it. I delete it.
Man, have your fun, man.
This is the only fun I get, Nice. I don't get fun in my real life, man. I have
No,
to
no,
I have to
you
be a
no,
man.
no. I do not believe that, sir. Now you're just doing too much.
I have
I
to be a
believe both
man
of y'all have
24/7.
tons of fun. I come through
No.
every now and then. I just see
Hey,
y'all just
Fatty.
laughing.
Hey, Fatty, tell him, Fatty. I got a lot of demands.
Like if he was with the like, if he's not on his car, he's like with the ankle
On it,
bracelet.
you mean
Like
in. Let's get you off that on stuff.
Look,
wait,
Nighty,
it's
this
not.
is my
If
life.
he's not
This is
in
my
his
life right
car,
now.
In his
the
car.
If he's not in his car, he's
And
with the
then you
ankle
said
bracelet.
something on the woman. You don't want to put it on unless you're smearing it in. You mean in her.
No,
Night
so
is my-
put it on. He's putting on her forehead, right? Put it on. I'm going to put my on your
You said I
forehead.
got a vasectomy because
Mhm.
I can't put it on her. You don't mean on her, you mean in her.
I didn't say that.
You said that tonight. Clip that, y'all. Clip
Don't
that.
correct me. Don't correct me because I didn't say that at all.
So that's me. More stuff is coming for the correction.
No, it means that your English actually is fucked up, so you don't have the
Yeah, all
right
of us
to correct
are.
me.
You know, we learned from Southern slave masters. They couldn't speak good, which you should be saying speak well, but they couldn't speak good, and they didn't say ask. They say ax. That's where we get all that from, right? That's that thing I did the other day about Thomas Sowell, and he said it didn't come from the Southerners. It came from British, what they call their dregs of society. They're criminals.
Ali Sky Mask is saying that your lucky link it doesn't work. It's already 9 a.m. I stream 14 hours.
You need to sleep, my guy.
I'm not sleeping. That's the point. I broke the.
Yeah, I
you
went to
are
sleep in the middle. You're
you are
muted,
muted.
Ilkan.
Oh, I said I'm not. Hey, I'm not sleeping either though, man. It's hard to sleep. It's a lot going. It's a lot that's happened in my transpired in my life to it. Just like this, I don't know what sleep is.
Yeah, ski mask. I say Sky Mask for some reason.
Yes.
Ski mask is one that the thugs use to rob banks.
He's
Right,
untouchable.
Ski mask, absolutely.
And what's the other one? Manosphere algorithm.
Yes,
See,
it
a
does
whole
drive-bys.
army.
It does drive-bys on your page.
Yeah, I know.
That's what they are hired for. Untouchables. Put the pressure on you, Nightish.
Yeah.
Look at him blocking them or something like that. You're like, oh, let me
No,
block
I'm
them.
going to get my channel so you can put it in the chat.
Thank you
What you
very
talking
much.
about?
No, I have
I
it
thought
already.
I didn't put it in the chat.
No, let me do it. I do it.
Now this, I put you in
Ali,
the chat plenty of
Ali,
times.
do you want the list?
Yeah. Can you send me the list? I be going to. I said I already promoted you, but I'll promote you some more.
No, I can send you the list. Don't worry.
That is, when you go back to my live later today when you watch it again, I promoted you earlier. I think you were the first person.
We all do it. We all do it.
You were the first person I promoted. Nightish. What does nightish mean? I always want to know what nightish means.
Oh, a long time ago, like 92, 91. You know how rappers just have those acronym names?
The who? The rappers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Ali downloaded.
Big Daddy Kane.
KRS-One.
KRS-One, yeah. Because KRS-One meant knowledge.
Download what?
Rules. Yeah. So that was an acronym, like when I was 21. I just added that ish part on.
Okay. Download that.
Download it. Don't change nothing because that's online. That's going to cause a messy with.
You have all the links on the page?
Say it again.
It took me 5 days to do that shit.
Knowledge, non-such, impose, great, harmonious, titan.
Oh wow! And what's the ish part mean?
I just added that on.
So hold on, say it again.
So
night.
It used to be night.
That's I like that. So night.
Shit. But knowledge, knowledge, non-such, impose, great, harmonious, titan.
I like that.
Oh, that's why you use the Titan thing.
What Titan thing?
I think you were talking about Titan, or you used something about Titan.
No, I use that. What's it called? Ultra Instinct. Is that what you're talking about? That's
No,
the
that's not.
beginning of the show.
I find that night acronym.
No, no. I used to rap when I was like 21, and
Oh,
my
you made it
name
up.
was an
I like that
acronym.
though. I like that. I like that though. That's
So
fire.
that's like Karis One had it. Common Sense had it.
You
Different
got
rappers.
You got any recordings?
No.
Hi.
That shit was in fucking 73. What the fuck, Ali? Jesus Christ, man. What do you think?
Back when they was going ball with the ball to
Okay, hold
dangy
on.
dang.
Do you have anything memorized that we can hear?
No.
90s, you don't want to rap for us. There's no way you've been a rapper. You ain't got one thing memorized.
No, you talking about when I was a kid. You talking about 16,
I
17,
know
18.
one thing you got.
Oh.
You know what's my rapper name? SOS. Save Our Sheep. This is my acronym. Save Our Sheep.
See, close this up.
I can't believe there's nothing that you memorized. I love it. Okay, what if we? Can you still write? Do you still write, or you don't write
yeah,
anymore?
I can write something.
Do you still write, or you just don't write anymore?
I don't write anymore, but I can still write.
Can you write something for me tomorrow? Is my birthday.
I know it's not your birthday, but what you want me to write?
Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to owe you. I don't want to owe you a favor, 90s. I want you to owe me favors so I can rub it in your face.
We need like a $50.
Hey, I appreciate it, man.
You don't got a
no
bar.
problem with saying thank you to people. I don't have no
90s,
problem with being
stop.
grateful.
It was a joke, 90s.
It's
stop.
all good.
It was a joke, 90s,
I can
please.
appreciate it. I
It
don't
was a
like people to
joke.
think there's something is there that is not there.
90s, let's do this. Let's just send me $5,000 and now I owe
Whenever
you.
I get $5,000, I'm in debt. I'm a poor man. That's why I'm on YouTube.
Just
pouring
send me
myself out.
$5,000 so you can rub it in my face and say, "See, I said 500. I said
That won't be
$5,000."
nothing. You probably got people already done sent you that.
Ali probably sent me that.
You say, look at this piece of shit. Night send me
Black Dawn.
$5,000. Try to
Ali probably
silence
close
me.
to it. Black Dawn, absolutely. I think he passed it. Not 5,000, but I think
But
3,000.
over time, accumulatively.
Yeah, I'll say 3,000.
Accumulatively.
You think overtime Black Dawn spent more than me, or like overtime?
Oh,
even
way
from the
more.
beginning?
Yeah, way
Oh,
more.
for real?
Black Dawn was the sponsor of the month on the first 4 months.
Oh.
And
Well,
he
you
has
told
like
me to
this.
stop.
Yeah, but Black Dawn has these crazy days. Like he might not be even there, but then he gets upset about somebody and he like spends 7 hours with everyone on one day. Like it's
Yeah, he might
impossible.
drop
to
the
compete.
whole panel.
Yeah, it's impossible to compete because he goes bonkers on like he just wake up one day and decides to go like run everybody up. He might be lose all the month, come on the last day of the month and just do it just to be petty. So
Fighter said I was bipolar earlier when he doesn't understand that I'm cool with the young fella.
Are you bipolar?
Me? I don't think so. Bipolar is a person don't know what they're doing. They just, have split personality.
He's diabolical.
I don't know if they know what they know what they do.
Yeah, I'm more diabolical, Arnold.
I don't know
Like,
if
and then sometime, just living out life and experiences, you meet like the same kind of people over and over again. So you can be telling a story that don't have nothing to do with anybody in particular, but hit dogs get hit, and they think it's about them, and it's not them.
They call me Mr. Irrelevant. They put my picture sleeping there trying to cut.
Did you see what they were saying in the chat though when I told that story, Fatty?
They were crying.
No, they were saying that piece of shit.
Yeah.
Look at he don't have no respect for older people. And I was
my God.
Yeah, you understand it.
Was all that
going on, fam?
What's up, fellas? What's up, Ali? What's up,
Is he an
Fatty?
untouchable
What's
too,
up,
Fatty?
I don't know who
Absolutely
this nigga is.
not.
No offense. I don't know
Arnold,
that nigga.
that's my brother Arnold. That's our
What's
brother
up, Arnold?
man.
What's up, Unc?
What's up,
Unc
Nighty?
is a temporary untouchable. As soon as Lulu comes on the panel, he loses his stripes. Like he's a black
seen Lou. How's Lou doing? Is Lou okay?
He's wandering around. He's fine. But Lulu, Unc is a black belt. Lulu comes on the panel and he becomes a white belt again. for some reason.
I love some Lulu. Nah.
Did you already send an invitation on Instagram, Unc?
Where to my bedroom? Where?
No, an invite, a request invite on IG.
Oh, Lulu. Yeah, that first night I was talking to her. This was like months ago though.
Mhm.
Oh, Lulu
And
is
you,
a girl.
and you send her a request, right?
Yeah.
And you up on those DMs, right?
No, not at all.
You're
Oh,
lying.
I don't believe you.
No,
How
I
many
put on my
pics
life.
have you
I'll go
sent?
screenshot. I'll go screenshot it right now and send it to you.
Which one's
I,
Lulu?
I haven't
Is
found you on
the
Instagram,
Asian girl.
Fatty, or Ali.
So
I
so
got
you don't put,
Nightish.
so you don't put art emojis on her stories?
No.
You don't say, haha, that was so funny.
What are you starting a channel, bud? Cuz.
Hold on a second.
There's Lulu saying,
My
"Don't
bad.
tell her."
What
it's
does Lulu
coming,
look like?
It's coming soon. Shit, whenever you
titties.
got time, Nightish. All I gotta do is set up my room. Just finding some decorations and shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't want a white wall
It
behind
looks
me.
like I'm
No
in the
offense, Ali.
garage. Why you need to set up a room?
Is Lulu attractive?
She cool.
Yeah.
You
She's
see how
just a
much
good
shit this in
personality.
here?
She's
What's
very,
up?
very
Baby
high
toys,
maintenance,
air
but
pumps.
she's cool.
Does she
So
got IG?
what did you say? What did you say that she has a great personality?
Yeah, I like her how open and
Okay,
honest
when
she
did you
is.
meet her? How many months did you meet her?
Maybe 4, 5.
You
She's
4 months?
she's very honest. Yeah, 4 or 5 months.
You
She's
wasn't
just
even
very
on this
honest.
place. You wasn't even on this place 4 months ago. What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, I was.
No, you
I've been
weren't.
around since.
Hey,
Bro, I'm trying
Knight,
to tell
am I
you.
lying? These many
I
Bro,
don't
months
I'm
you
remember
telling
you
you.
from
for
4 months
four
ago.
months.
It seemed
I'm
like it's been
trying to
like
tell
2,
you. I
maybe.
might not have been as vocal, but I've been around since at least March.
4 months? I can't believe. What was
I'm trying
happening
to
4
tell
months ago?
you. I think it was right when the end of you and JP, because I didn't get to see y'all together actually.
That was 7 months ago. Huh?
So, and that's what I'm
There
telling you. I've
was
been around.
I know actually that was 6
What
months.
month was it
That
when
was
you was
5 months ago.
crying?
It was in March.
March. So was it then, Unc?
No, it was in
You said
October.
what?
You said you came here in March?
It was around March because I was still watching Lapiche. I was still watching Lapiche thing. But
And 90, as your personal bully, I'm going to let that go for now. I saw what you did there. Try to be funny.
What do you mean I tried to be funny?
Hey, man.
Why
I'm
is it?
telling you.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You
Hey,
just
hey.
looking for excuses to do what you want to do in the first place, man.
Somebody
Man,
did.
it's
He said,
annoying.
he said, what
The
was
other
the
day,
money?
try to trap me in some kind of conversation about when you told the story, you omitted something because you're a piece of shit.
Okay.
Say you're a piece of shit.
He was
Whatever.
like, man, when was the month that you were crying, Fatty? Tell us.
Yeah, what day was that? What month was that?
No, that was like in October or something like that. That was a while ago.
October?
Well,
I haven't been on here a year. I don't think so. I've been on here like 9 months. Let me look.
It was October.
Hey, y'all think a lot of boys in the future gonna be like this? Hold on, where is it at? Oh, where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Man, I might have messed
So I
it
was
up.
here 10 months ago. So yeah, I was here in October.
No, please, God.
Let me see.
No, this can't be happening. I'm afraid it is happening, Marty. All of it. No.
By the way, it says boys in 2040 finding out their mom had a OnlyFans account.
Oh, please, God, no. No, please, God. Please, God, no, this
So I
can't be
started
happening.
10 months ago.
It's been like a
Hey,
lot
you
of
know
kids.
when you want something crazy about that? My bad. This girl's dog bit my fucking headphones up. But
You said what?
so I got to use these. I said I got it. My bad. I got to use these headphones, these AirPods, and
Not
it might
the
sound
baller.
shitty and hard to hear. Yeah, her dog bit my shit
Not
up.
the
But anyways,
baller.
yeah, but I already ordered some new ones. But anyways, you know what's sad about this whole OnlyFans thing? Some of these chicks ain't even getting paid that well off that shit.
I know,
And they
that's
kids
the
gonna have to
crazy. We were
suffer.
talking about that. We were talking about that.
Ali,
Because they be having like $3
Ali, you what,
subscriptions.
30? Wait, you 42,
39.
right? 39? So I'm
39.
34. So I know you remember back when the crack era hit, and people was coming to school like, "Yo, mama a crackhead. Yo, mama a crackhead." Now
Yep.
watch when these OnlyFans. Oh my God!
No,
If cell
shame is
phones
over,
and social
man.
media, if social media was out when them crackheads was around, man, it would have been bad. But
It would have
now
been
social
really
media
bad.
popping. Come on, man. Come on now. Put
They
it
said
together.
you seen the one this girl was doing certain ads and her name was in this ad. She was promoting, I think, an Airbnb business, and they put her name in the Google, and they showed her images on OnlyFans, like for free. Did you see that? And she was so embarrassed, like because
No, I see
was
that.
promoting her Airbnb. They took her name and wanted to look her up and put it in Google, and they saw all her OnlyFans account. They saw her OnlyFans account. It messed her up real bad, man.
I don't know. I would think that a promoter, if anything. Hell yeah, I'm about to stay there selling coochie. Hell yeah, I'm about to go
Nah,
there.
but you know it's a wrap, man. It's a wrap. Soon as you get in that, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you this: the market is so saturated that dudes is wifing up anything. I think at a certain point, when we seeing men wifing up strippers, wifing up the ratchet artists, wifing up prostitutes, wifing up porn stars, I think like that's gonna be normal that your girl doing OnlyFans. And then
But see,
and to keep
yeah,
from being embarrassed,
exactly.
the dude will be like, "Hey, I want my girl to do that. She getting the bag."
Yeah, it's getting normalized.
But
Yeah,
you know
Shame
what's
is
crazy?
gone.
Oh well, Offset, he a rapper, and his girlfriend used to be a
That's how they
stripper.
looking at it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They think they can be the next Cardi B.
We at a point where dudes are pimping they pimping they women to keep from being embarrassed. They'll say, "Oh, I'm pimping her." I knew that anyway. But look at Adam 22. Like
Exactly.
his whole life is almost destroyed. He's really angry about what he did now. We ain't at a place of society now where we accept it. Everybody was clowning him, and it's really messed him up. He thought he was being a man, letting her do all those things. But people like, nah, we ain't get there yet. Like, you was a sucker for doing that.
I saw Logic tricking internet on in the internet today.
For real?
What
Yes.
else is new?
It was like, can you show that again? $50. Can you show that again? $50. Can you show that again?
I love the
$11.
warehouse, man.
Where was that at?
You want me to share the screen? I show the screen for you.
Uh-oh.
It's not going to flag nothing, but I think he was in love. So this is like the guy that you guys like you know this guy? This one on the middle. Coco something. He's the one that is on the Monday shows. Like he has 100,000 people on his Facebook, right? So this is what he was speaking about. He was speaking about this. And I was like, damn, Logic, you tweaking like okay, thank you very much.
Dang, all these girls doing all these girls doing
and she has a
dark,
fat one. Let me because she's going to do
and she dark skinned.
So now that PK was like talking about, and then comes Logic with the 50 ball. Hey, can I see it again? Can I see it again? Let me see.
The real Logic?
Oh, Logic dropped like $300. It was freaking.
Stop playing.
I'm telling you. Let me see if the comments are, because I think the comments are.
Yo, it's funny that happened for you the other day, and then another woman doing it, and everybody just laughing and hee-hawing when she's doing it. It's funny, yo. This society a rap, yo.
But see,
she attractive too. I ain't gonna throw no money at her. Yeah, I hope that's what you about to say, L. Like, we ain't about to throw no money.
I don't want to
All
walk
I
in
have
a
to see
room
was
with
the
a
hookah.
woman like that.
Right.
And then you know who the basketball
Let
player,
me
DeAndre
see
Ayton?
that monkey pop again. $50, 50 euros.
Oh, he's funny.
Which is actually
He's funny.
bigger than dollars. And now she's going to do it again. She's like,
she's about to do it. She's about to do it again in
Yeah,
that all white. In the all white.
Fat ass. She has a
Did
fat.
she get into that? Yeah, that bad boy.
I don't know.
Did she
He
get
was
into
on
that
mute.
money?
Yeah, I was about to say, she ain't even getting the money.
That's crazy. I would have $10. You could have sent $10.
She looked like her stomach got a butt too, though.
Yeah, you have to take the wins with the losses.
But guess what? I bet nobody gonna keep from hitting it.
Absolutely. And yeah, but he was like, "Let me see that donkey. Is this tricking? This is tricking, right?"
Yeah, it's tricking technically.
It's 100%. It's the dead definition of tricking.
Now, would
Let's
that
see if
not
you
be
have-
simping because you can't even
You're
touch
not
her?
getting nothing back. You're not getting nothing back. That's why I never went to strip clubs.
I mean,
You
I
never
fucked
went
a
to
couple
strip
strippers.
clubs?
I ain't gonna lie, G.
I
I
mean,
ain't gonna
like,
lie.
let me take that back. I've been to strip clubs, but I never threw money, and I've been to strip club probably
Well,
2 or
then
3
you've been
times in
to
my
one,
life.
sir. I've never been to one ever.
I mean, I don't
That's
support. I
worse.
never invest in a strip club.
That's worse. You didn't even throw the $20 they gave you back
I
for
didn't throw nothing.
the
No,
service charge.
I be the dude being like, "Hey man, why you doing this?"
Hey, but you know
No,
what's crazy?
that's
They'll
I sit
shame
next to
you.
stripper. I
What's
sit
your
next to stripper. I
major?
go, "Why
What's
you
your
doing this,
major?
man?"
Ali asking do they
They'll
want to
shame you
study.
if you're not
What's
spending
your
like
major,
$300 to
baby?
$500 in there. That's crazy.
no, it's not as smart. They want to make some money tonight. That's
Nah,
how I feel when I be
and,
on a 12-hour stream and make $40.
and for some reason I be thinking, I don't know, like I be like, man, I be thinking that the G string and they like it's just sitting there all
It's
night long. I be,
nasty.
I ain't
Night,
never been like about no strip club.
night is for your size of channel.
Uh,
$40 is actually pretty good, to be honest. That's all I'm going to say.
For 12 hours?
That's
You
pretty good.
about
Well, how
man?
much
Don't worry.
money?
You about to get monetized soon, bro.
How much money do you think these people that have been doing YouTube for 2 months or 3 months are getting?
For 2 months or 3 months? Oh, I don't know.
Yes. So
Maybe
they're
nothing.
getting
Maybe nothing.
not probably
Because when I
nothing.
was going through Think Media and they was talking about it, they said make 100 videos first. And you probably not going to get nothing. You probably won't even get views.
Yep. You are actually privileged when it comes to you and me and most of people on this place because we are an ecosystem. So you kind of benefit from other people actually being before you. So it's $40 for $12, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Part of the game. We have
It
to
beats
follow.
nothing. As a great who said that I'll go blank. Anything is plenty, man. Who sang that, Arnold?
Michael Jackson.
Anything is plenty, man. He be with Scarface. Devin the Dude. Y'all don't know Devin the Dude?
Yeah, West Coast.
I like Devin the Dude. What's
Devin
the
the
name of
Dude
the
is from
song?
Texas. What you mean West Coast?
Oh.
Scarface is from Texas. See, once the New York's music kind of fell apart, I got really into like all that Southern stuff. So first it was like that, what's up, all that Miami bass music. Then it got to Atlanta. So like the beginning of Goody Mob and the beginning of Outkast. That's when Too Short moved out there. That's like the ending of the Freaknik.
No, it got worse. It wasn't in the Freaknik, but we in the worst territory now.
Oh yeah.
It's gone. The market
Mocha need
is
their
gone.
own condoms, bro. Mocha need their own condoms.
That
and it's and it travels. So
Something
Texas,
like Yuck Mouth.
Atlanta, what they said, Texas, Atlanta, Dubai, Jamaica, and they straight outside just grabbing women, turning them upside down, pulling their panties to the side, and yum.
Yeah, look, it's the funny part. It's a classier version of that. It's called Haywire Weekend. Like it's a little bit classier. They raised the price point so everybody can't get in. But that Mocha Fest be like for like Spirit Airlines, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You wake up in the morning and like, I'm gonna get on this plane at 10 o'clock.
Did you see the one I did of the girl? What's her name? Nika Knight. They be with DJ Witch Doctor. She said she went to.
I never heard of Mocha Fest.
I didn't either until I saw her talk about it.
What did she say?
She was saying that she went there and she got there the day after it started, so she missed the first day. But the very first day she got there, she went to this all white party at the swimming pool. That's the famous picture, the dude with the orange hat on. Where a big girl, she said it looked like Lunel, just jumped down and started giving him brains, and then she moved out of the way and grabbed a girl in the swimming pool by her head and just slammed her face into dude and was just trying to like gag it down her throat. And then she looked over to the other side and there was somebody inside the pool that flipped somebody upside down. She's like, and she said, well, I wasn't doing it, but it was so much stuff going on around me, but it was fun. It was fun.
Yo,
And
your
wouldn't you
girl
be
Chocolate
watching?
would say, "Don't none of that matter, bro, because she's still gonna get chose up.
Red flag.
That behavior don't matter."
Well, do you think that them women can't still get something? Because I'm looking at 50-year-old women with attitude and so-called standards, right?
Hey, Nighters.
No. I'm saying something, but like she was acting like it was nothing wrong with all the shit that's going on.
But we know the truth behind that.
Nighters, you know why I lumped him with
Why
West
would you
Coast?
letting her
Because
talk though,
I was
bro?
thinking about that song with
Huh?
Too Short.
You was
Because
letting
I
her talk.
always let whoever's talking, I let them talk. Because I
You
don't
was
need to
acting like
say
you
anything, right?
was acting like he was agreeing with her though. That's what
Yeah.
me and Lil King was just being quiet, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on?
No, when I do an interview, I'm doing an interview of you. If you have a perspective, I'm not trying to change your mind. I want you to say how you feel and get it all out. If you want somebody to go to fight her perspective, it's a bunch of channels that do that. That's why when y'all came up there, did I stop y'all from asking questions?
No, I'm saying she was soapboxing as far like when I'm like she was just talking and like, man, I just can't stand. You know what I'm saying? She was being like the stereotype of like the black woman in the hair salon. Nigga always talk about woman body count. You know what I'm saying? How
But
like
see, but we know about the woman in the hair salon, right? When somebody come back and look at your thing, now you can say, see this interview right here? That's like the
Yeah.
woman in the hair salon. If I
True.
interrupt her and change her and stop her, then she don't see. To me, it's like when I was on Fight Club. I don't have no problem with Black Beauty, but I've heard Black Beauty say these kind of things. A man can do this, and a man can do this, and a man can do this, and a man can do
Which
this.
Black Beauty?
And people
Which
cut
Black
her
Beauty?
off and stuff. And I was asking her now, I was like, guys, resting on masculinity, just let her talk. And then she said, yeah, if, he take care of me and he take care of the baby, and my mom want to move here, we just need a big enough house. And then if I need a car and they need a car, she kept making this list bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger for what the man need to do, right? Why would I cut her off from saying that? I don't need to say nothing. Just listen to what she's saying. It's no limit to what a man is supposed to do. Now, if you say the same stuff they said here tonight, like, well, will you preserve your body? Will you do this and will you do this? Then it's a question about, well, sexual liberation. You trying to repress me? You trying to enslave me? Or do y'all not hear these things? Women saying this stuff.
No, I know what you mean.
Isn't it better to let them say it though instead of going, oh, you're this? No.
There's a saying. I don't want to say women are enemy, but it's saying never stop your enemy when they're making a mistake. So it's like if you let them talk long enough. If you let them talk long enough, they always tell you exactly how they're thinking and how they perceive you. And that's why I was talking about that before. Most men, the literal man, is not valued. It's what the man can bring to the table that's valued.
And the way I said Ilkan is like this, is that a man is utility. Women and children can be human beings, right? But a man has to be a human doing.
Right.
So that's why I compare it to Atlas. We got the world on our back. Or I compare it to John Henry. You got to be a regular man going up against the steam engine. But see, when I talk like that, that's not how they talk in these spaces. So they go, what the fuck is he saying? So that's why a lot of time I let the people talk themselves so you can hear. Listen what they're saying.
But you know why? Because then the presumption is you'd have no access to women when you're too truthful. That's why men lie. Because if they told the complete truth, they would have no access to women at all. But so
they'll be able to point at you and go, see, he a piece of shit. Because he just think a woman's supposed to do this and this and that. That's why it's best to let them. Like when I was up there and I was saying, yeah, I understand what you're saying about sex, but I like to have sex the way, I like to have it. And she's like, yeah, I'm free to. I said, but see, I said that and you just like blew over it. Do you even care about how I like to have sex? And she said, okay, then go ahead and tell me. And I said, for free.
Yeah.
Ali, I would actually argue that one that you just said, because back in the day I used to lie to chicks. I used to be, I guess you could say, a player, but I guess I wasn't a real player because I wasn't letting these women know about each other. I would have to lie just to be with multiple women. But these days, you know what I'm saying, the proof is in the pudding. I got everything to show for how hard I work, and I could be very blunt with these women. I don't have to lie these days. So
you didn't have to lie to them when you was broke.
But see, I didn't know that.
And that's the other thing. I don't like that people put those like terms on it, a player and what. No, honest.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way I can be with just one woman.
Right.
If that's who you are, you just tell them from the get go. I know we're gonna be having sex. It's the potential to get pregnant, all this other stuff. And if that's something you don't want to do, and we both agree on that, this is all just honesty. That's not no player
You
stuff.
can walk away. No, I feel you can just walk away.
For the most part, there may be women that want you to, like, they can handle the truth, but for the most part, women want you to lie for them. They don't want you to lie to them, but they want you to lie for them. In the same capacity, the man would want a woman to go, hey, I accept you exactly how you are, regardless of how much it's affecting me. A lot of women, and I know y'all tested it. You could sit down at the table with a woman. I practiced it when I was coming out of college. I was like, yo, do women want me to lie to them? Because if I go, hey,
wait, Ali, have you seen that video with James Baldwin and Nikki Giovanni?
Yes.
You heard what she said? You
Yep.
can go to work and you can lie to that white man. You can go into society and you can lie to them. So just come home and lie to me. Just make me feel like I'm loved.
That's
Just
what
make
they really want. That's women. But look, all our grandmas and aunties knew that back then, though. I asked my aunties, I say, Auntie, why you ain't leave? Why y'all don't think the same way these women leave or leaving men when they cheated? They said, because they said, we knew how important and valuable a man was. We knew what came with a man. As long as he was responsible, as long as he took care of his family, we knew that other thing could come.
And don't embarrass her publicly.
Some of us wanted to know about it. Most of us didn't want to know about it. I still want to be the only one in my mind,
Well,
but they knew exactly what was happening.
Ilkan, you heard the songs from back in the day, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just be good to me. I don't care about them other girls.
Right. It's a new time. But they know, though. Women know they sharing. Whether they single, whether they single, whether they dating, whether they sexing, whether they in relationships, whether they married, all these women are sharing men, and they know it.
But this is the thing, right? Don't lie to your friends. If you're your friend, don't lie. Don't lie to somebody that you see as potential girlfriend or wife. Other than that, lie. Do whatever you have to do to get to those pants. I don't care. Like, it's like
funny as hell.
Yeah, they lie all the time.
They lie because they lie all the time.
They lie all the time. They like thinking, oh no, I'm not seeing nobody. Oh no, I don't have a rotation.
But
oh,
I
no.
don't give them that position to care. I don't
care. It's the competition. Does a woman want you, or she wants what comes with you? Does a man want today's woman, or do they want what comes with her?
Noise.
That's the LL is working. If you're engaging in casual sex, lie. Everybody's lying doing casual sex. I'm not saying to lie to your friends. If she is a woman that is your friend, don't lie to her. Don't lie to her if you actually see a future with her. But if you just for fucking lie. Everybody's lying.
You mean when she had the Spanx on, the eyelashes on, the contour?
Why you are the only dumbass that is bounded by the truth when everybody's lying?
Even worse than that. She not gonna tell you, like, again, you can't ask her about a body count. You can't ask her about a roster. You can't ask her if she'll switch once you get in a relationship with her. You can't ask about her past, but she wants to know the truth from you just to know you ain't dealing with another woman. It's the craziest thing in the world to me.
That's why I think all that talking is pointless.
It is pointless. That's why her past, it reveals her value. All I have to know is your past, but you don't want to give me your past.
That was the fun question that I had on my show earlier today. Like, was a woman saying, a woman will literally sit there, the man is going to be with her, the man is going to say, hey, I have this problem, and the woman literally turns around and says, oh, but you did this and you did that and I have this problem. And I was asking to the guys, hey guys, did you ever meet a woman that actually doesn't act like that? My grandma's like that, my mom is like that, my sister's like that. Like, have you ever met a woman that is like literally takes the criticism and says, my bad, I'll try to do better?
Hell no.
Well, like to me, the problem is this is what a real simp is to me. When they know that that's the truth, then they make excuses and they're ready to go to war with you.
Yep.
So when I hear like Shannon Sharp going, all these men is crying online, and then at the same time, he have an interview with a lady talking about, I want you to be able to reveal yourself and be vulnerable with me and show your feelings. And he go like,
And he was never married. Shannon is he knows what he's doing.
But she knows what she's doing too. The women are validating the simps just like the simps are validating the women. It's a game. They all know.
But that's the thing. Do you know the only person that actually is telling the truth? The one that doesn't understand they are on the game.
Right.
Oh no, I'm not on the game. I'm dating her, motherfucker.
Right.
You are on the middle of the chess. You are on the middle of the chess table. You just don't know it. Like you literally are in the middle of the table. There's a pawn over there, a queen over there, a horse over there. There's a bunch of shit around the table, and you think, no, I'm just me. We're just dating her.
How long did it take for us to get the truth though? How long did it take for the men on this panel to really go, you know what? Everything ain't what we thought it was. Like
I was like 32.
I was
everybody. Hey, look, everybody's with their 30s. Everybody
Before
gets
that,
in their 30s.
hey, Ilkan, before that, you know what I was doing? Making mixed CDs and writing love letters and serenading women. And...
How about worse? How about worse? It's me. I'm the problem. It's always been me. Like we made ourselves the problem.
Oh my God, what do I have to do to actually conquer you? She already chose nothing, but she will entertain you for a while so she can have a little bit of fun around. Like that's the thing. If you're on the game and everybody's lying, don't go don't bring a fucking knife into a gunfight. No need. Either stay away or play the game.
I realize if she can conquer you, if she can put the chain around your neck, there's no challenge for her anymore, and you're not man enough. Like if you, as long as you keep her on thin ice,
once the game is over with,
as long as she's still fighting for you and she feel like she got to cater for you and honor you and value, she'll keep working. But once she feels like you gave up your manhood and you submitted, it's over.
You know it's fucked up.
Do you know what the Pink Panther is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the cartoon, the movie with Peter Sellers.
No.
Well, that in that movie, he had a dude named Kato that was supposed to always sharpen him up with his karate. So he would jump out the roof, jump out of closets. That's what women is like. They constantly.
Ali, you know it's fucked up. Like on the last 3 or 4 years, I literally curved women that were hyper attractive, just because I knew as soon as we fuck, that shit will implode so quickly, and we'll never be friends again. We'll never talk again. So I was like, I get the nudes, I get the dirty talk, and I stay actually playing that fucking game. Because on the day that we fuck, that shit is going to go to hell.
Exactly.
Right? So I was like,
unfortunately,
I didn't say. I even go worse. I could keep having sex with a woman. Amazing. I go and I ask her. I say, "Why are you doing this?" And she's like, "What are you talking about? You can't do what I do." And she said, "Yes, I can." I said, "This don't mean nothing to you." No, I could do just like you. So you're telling me we can just sit here and keep having sex for nothing? Like I really start asking questions. Once I started getting a certain place, I was like, you eventually gonna have feelings, and you probably have feelings now. You probably have feelings right now.
Exactly.
So you're fine with doing this? She said, "Yeah, I could do just like you." 30 minutes later, you know what? Is this all we're doing? You're right. I can't just keep doing it.
No. Where is this going?
What are we? What are we? Anymore?
It's crazy.
I mean, why would you even? Why would you even spend your time with me?
Fatty was talking about it earlier, and then the dudes was like, "Nah, a woman could just have sex with you." Nah, most women are having sex to invest and for potential relationship. They're not just having sex for nothing. They're sleeping with a guy that they potentially can get, a guy they think they could have never got and could change his mind. That's who they sleeping with.
And Ali, you know it's even worse. Like this is even worse. A woman can literally go to a casual sex. I'm not going to fall in love. I'm not going to miss him. I'm not going to nothing. If the man fucks her really good, she will fall on that trap at first. Now on the next day, she's jealous that the guy is talking with the other woman. Not like they can't help themselves. They might go in there thinking that they actually can, but if like you guys say, Americans, eat the bottom. If a man actually fucks her good, the woman is done. They also like, why are you talking with her?
They say that.
Why are you doing that? Yeah, they say that.
Why you trying to make love to me? What?
Because you really into me. That's what it is.
Oh shit!
It's crazy. I've tried different. I've done a lot of observations, man, and it happens the same way each time. It happens every time. We can just do this. You sure? Yep. Same day, 2 days later. Where we going? Where we going with this? This is all we're doing. It happens with every single woman. That's why I don't do it no more, because it's thrown back in your face like you try to use them. So then I go, nope, I'm not doing that, because you're gonna tell me I try to use you.
Yeah, I don't
And
like
you,
that.
once you do it again, you knew exactly what you were doing. I was like, oh, here we go again. So I stopped, man.
Well, we just heard it tonight. Fair exchange is a robbery.
Ain't it crazy? Fair exchange.
Why you guys are not doing that? Okay, we can do it. What about you? No, nope, not good.
Yeah, but I
What
never
about
heard it
dick
like that
discipline?
before.
Okay, let's do dick discipline.
You
What about
dress up,
paternity
you
discipline?
smell
Nope.
good, you got the car, you got your house all nice and all this other stuff. That's to trick me. Huh?
Yeah,
You
but that's
want that.
yeah, right, exactly. But you ain't
But
got
that-
a night. You don't even have to have all that.
I know
That's
you
the
don't have to have
thing.
none of it, but to hear that
But
you're
that's the
getting all
thing.
this stuff for this person, to hear that Jada Pinkett said it to Will Smith when he gave her that and the second anniversary thing, and he got all this elaborate stuff, and she broke down on him and said, "All that was for you." He's like, "What?"
Yup, all of that was for you. It was your ego. And you know what's fucked up? Now that I think about it, yes, it was for me.
Ain't
What
it
the
crazy?
fuck? It
Ain't it
was
crazy?
for you.
Ain't it
What the fuck
crazy?
are you doing?
But if he didn't do nothing, she would have been tripping,
You
bro.
would be resent him too. That's the point. Like she wanted an excuse.
When he didn't care about my birthday.
Yes, she wanted an excuse to go at him. If he didn't do a party, she would say, "Look at this piece of shit. He doesn't follow our
Hey,
marriage."
Patty, you know what's crazy? Remember what I talked to you about? Remember what I
same
thought?
thing.
Ain't that
Same
crazy?
thing. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. And this is the thing about this place that I don't understand. Lucky, you
It's
saw
crazy.
first she blamed the playboys, and then she blamed the fucking guys that don't get fucking vagina. Like what the fuck? Which one of us is wrong? And the fuck that part is like I will never forget this. This to me is like to me on this red pill type of thing was the wake up moment when Shannon Rawls was on the King Talk, and he said the 4 Ps. Men are on this planet for 4 Ps: protect, provide, procreate, and problem solve. And I was like, wait a minute. We are here to protect who? Woman. We are here to provide for who? Woman. We are here to procreate with who? Woman. We are here to problem solve for who? For woman. What the fuck is this? This space is literally made for us to get woman. Like even if it might be the most anti-woman space of the world, the end goal is still to get better so we can take care of a fucking woman and put some kids on her. You see
You know
what's
what's funny?
like
You know what's funny?
In
And
her.
you know what's
In
funny
her.
that you say that
Yeah.
is that we keep telling them it's their responsibility of how we're doing that for you. It's your responsibility
Mm.
of whether you're gonna be the wife or you're gonna be the woman that I serve sexually. Like it's your responsibility.
They
And we
sitting in
kept
these
trying to say
chats
it and say it.
cooking y'all. Oh,
Yeah.
these big men can't be leaders. Oh, y'all can't do this. Oh, yeah. The whole chat is women just.
And you know what's fucked up, Holly? I know I like he was laughing when I said Black Dawn because she literally did the show about him saying he's a virgin, he's a nerd, he doesn't get no vagina. So she's complaining about the guys that get a lot of vagina, but then she's literally, oh, he doesn't get any vagina. So you are doing the same shit. You are doing exactly the same shit. You complain about the men that actually you just don't like that there are men around that have so many options. They don't give a fuck about actually cuffing a woman. They just want to go around do whatever they want. But then
You don't want the man that you can control, and you want the man you can't control.
Yep.
And you know what I'm saying? It's the craziest thing.
No, they can't handle the man they can't control.
I know,
So
but
that's
what
the thing
I'm
that
saying is
Arnold
they-
didn't hear me say the other day when I said to her. But the thing is, y'all like the dark triad. You really like a narcissist, somebody that really will ignore you and whatever else. And then she went, what she say? It doesn't matter what somebody like. What did she say? It doesn't matter what somebody like. They should be able to get it no matter what. That's what it was.
But the problem is,
they don't know what they like.
They don't know
Exactly.
no, they don't know themselves. They don't know how to put. They don't know themselves because if they get the guy that's both of them, they can't perform for that guy. Now they have to meet a standard for this guy that they want. That's both of them. When you meet that guy that will do what you asking, and he's that dragon that Fatty is talking about, but you're not suitable for him. Then they have to make the guy the problem, and then they'll run away from that because they spend all this time talking about both these guys. They don't know how to be a woman. That's why there's no accountability or responsibility for them to be the woman that this guy wants.
And Ali, for the checkmate, this is why Ghost is the fucking perfect man for every woman on this planet, because now they don't have to choose. He's both. He's the domesticated man and he's the dragon. He's both. So now he can be the dragon on this world and have his kingpin, drug lord type of shit. But then
And
he's a
then come and be
corporate.
romantic.
Yeah, can be romantic and a corporate man on a suit. Now they don't have to pick because he is both. My problems are solved. He is dangerous and at the same time he's peaceful. He's hot ice. He's a cold fire. He's both. He's literally things that are literally contradictory to each other. But I guess like television does a better job than actually real life, because hey, if you put it every fucking man like that, they will find a way of fucking up their shit. Like they will find a way of saying, "No, I don't like this hot."
That's what I'm.
I don't like this hot cube of ice. Why does this cube of ice so hot? I don't understand. Because you wanted both. Now it doesn't. It's not cold enough and it's not hot enough because you wanted the hot cube of ice. That shit doesn't happen.
Nah, like she was making self improvement seem like you a con man if you do self improvement. Like if you listen to the stuff that women are telling like every day, if you listen to Kendra G, every woman is saying what they wanting to do, right? They giving you a script, and she's mad at the dudes who are like studying for the test.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And I guess like with the conversation from last night is that lady was saying, "Oh, women don't need to study for the test." Right. So like self improvement on the women's side is like they don't even believe in it.
Nope.
Right. Because they tell us is we're comment if we're
Take me as I am. That's the rule.
Yeah,
for
the Mary J. Blige song. But the thing is this: they say that they start off like this, but they don't understand they tarnish it. They say that they are everything already.
I wanted right ocean.
I'm already everything. You just don't know how to tap into me because you're not that deep. And I'm listening to somebody. I'm like, okay.
And I will be feminine for the right guy. Translation. I am not feminine. I'm just trying to finish this shit, this test. When you actually get me, I will try to do the shit. If I don't, it is what it is. You know better. I showed you before who I was. I will be that's the thing. This is the playing the both games where they actually kind of not admit they are not they admit they are not feminine, and they say that I'm going to be with the right guy, and that's the perfect excuse, because if you sometimes messed up, you weren't the one. You weren't masculine enough. So that's your fault because I told you I'll be feminine for the right guy. It's just a part of the game. And again,
There's
people
no right guy.
There's no right guy. Like
there's no right guy because they put the expectations and standards higher and higher. I want to be with a guy who's a 50K earner. Damn,
so you
he's a
talking
50K
about
earner.
the man store, right?
They be like, damn, he a 50K earner. I ain't what he needs. I need a guy that need to be a 100K earner. God dang,
that's the man store, right?
Yeah. But they keep putting the expectations and standards higher because they're not what that person wants.
Yeah, that's the men's
floors
store.
in the man's store, and then before you know it, you out of there. You ain't got no men at all.
Yeah. Why you still single? I haven't found the right guy.
I call bullshit on that because I call bullshit on that. Hold on, my bad. Go ahead. I got it.
No, it's fine. You got this.
Oh, go ahead. I want to see the pushback.
No, but that's
no, not that. No, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying I'm calling.
We're talking about for the woman.
My mom used to tell me, if you do it at home, you're gonna do it at school. So even if you do get the man that you really want, you're still gonna have that masculine side to you.
Oh, absolutely.
You're gonna crack and he gonna see the real you.
It's very difficult to actually turn that shit off. And the thing,
right.
The thing about it is that I don't think they do it on purpose. They just don't understand themselves. Like they have no idea. They have literally
don't give a fuck.
But to that too, right? But that's the thing. They don't put the effort to actually know it until
they don't have
late.
to.
Until
like
now,
the other day when you look at Brittany Renner, that's her. Not her point. There is,
I don't give a
she
fuck about
screamed
your
to the top
opinion.
of her lungs. I don't give a fuck.
But you know what's funny? If she finds a man that she actually likes, now she's going to be all covert and shit. She's going to go back to the oh my god, I'm a little girl. And
what's his name? Is seeing two phones, Arnold.
But hey,
Yeah,
but
you
it's
see how she was in front of Kevin Gates?
Oh yeah, all sparkly eyes and like looking up and shit. But that's what I'm talking about. When woman actually met that guy, now it's too late because you should actually be developing that skill set when that guy comes next to you. Now you're ready to get him, and now you are a major disappointment because you are just like the 70,000 woman that Kevin Gates met before. A 30 that I'm going to fuck, I'm going to drop, and I'm going to the next one. Again, practice makes
That's like
perfection.
that's the formula. Like Fresh and Fit and like Kevin Samuels, like they keep saying the same exact thing over and over and over. They just put like a change up. That's my curveball on it. They be like the chicks be like, oh, you can get any dude, but the dude that can get any chick is way more rare. And that's what the chicks don't be understanding. They be in that room looking like wide-eyed bushy-tailed and don't understand the concepts. Like, nah, this dude really could get whatever you want from the world, whatever you want.
right,
And you just pretty.
right. But the
And it's
problem
not the
is,
same.
right, exactly. It's not they can't find the right man. They're not the right woman. That's the problem. If they were the right woman, if they were the woman they say they were, they'd find the right man. But
Well,
they're
they
not the right
tarnished
woman.
already. Also,
It's
they
already
come in there
it's
saying stuff that you cannot say to so-called right men. You can't do that shit. You
Right.
can't pull that on him. You gonna have to change your whole game up. And if
Right.
you have to change your game up, you're lying.
You know how you mess them up.
already are this thing.
You know how you mess them up, Nightish? When they be like, oh, y'all, like they'll try to equate you to hating a woman or don't want a woman, right? But you say, okay, tell me what I'm saying that you wouldn't tell your daughter, and it's just silence.
Yep.
Tell me what I'm saying that you wouldn't tell your little girl.
Yep. And it's even worse than that, bro. They will meet this perfect guy. Imagine that he makes a million, billion, trillion ball. It's said, that's too much. I need to change him. Because now I don't have no control. I want him, but I'm not satisfied. I need to actually take him what makes him. Nope. I'm not going to stay at home. I'm going to work too. I'm going to find a way. Like, it's always about wrestling power. So again, if people try to deceive you either by lying or meeting shit, playing someone that they are not, and all that shit, it will be the most dumbass person actually for you to go around and try to be honest about it because you're going to get got. So,
Hey,
But that's
Titus,
why. Oh, go ahead, Arnold.
Yo, one of the first videos I saw you react to was the chick who was like she was a stay-at-home wife. She was chilling, and then she wanted to go to work, and then he made her pay for the childcare, and she called him financially abusive.
Yep.
Right, and it was like, and it made sense to her.
Yep.
He's like, nah, like you're costing the house money.
I don't know, but this is what is happening right now. Men that can actually sustain a house, the woman says, I don't want to stay at home, I want to work. And then when you say, okay, so give me the money. No. This is my money. So why the fuck are you working? What the fuck? Why are you working then? Like what? You
So
just
she
want to
can
work to get
so she
money
can
for
neg-
you?
so she can negotiate.
Absolutely. So she can negotiate.
That's why.
She doesn't want to-
So she
she
can
doesn't
No,
want to-
we're 50-50. No. I don't need 50-50. I'm good. No, we're partners. Nah, we ain't no partners. You either doing what I want or I'm out of here. Well,
That's
fine,
not
then
what-
get out of here.
That's not what Hink said. Hink got some. Have y'all heard Hink's philosophy?
What did Hink say?
The one pot rule.
Nah, but that's
Where he said, "You give me all, just give me all your money and take all my money. We're gonna put it all in one pot."
Them days are gone.
Yeah,
Them
but
days
this
are
is
long
not
gone.
gone.
A woman used to earn that one pot. A woman used to be like, I'm
Yeah.
loyal to this man. That's what Nightish, you already know that.
If they don't
Women-
trust you, they are not
women-
going to put the money on one pot. Like
Who
it's
said,
not that.
Trigger Mike's said his wife's mother told him, if you expect a man to not cheat, then don't even be with no man. Women back then knew what time it was, and they were loyal to that man. That man dedicated himself to that woman, and his only default of what is already permanent, he might deal with another woman.
The other
That's
way
it.
they used to say it is this too: you gonna break up with this man that's cheating on you to mess with a stranger that's gonna cheat on you.
It's going
Right.
to be
That's the craziest thing. Right. They can't cheat. They can't even
You
get
know
the
this
same-
man. You've been with him for years. You done established this with
you
him.
don't
Now you're gonna go
provide
to
for
a
you.
stranger that's gonna cheat on you too.
He don't provide you for you or your kids. He's not gonna be able to protect you or your kids. He can care less about it. He can't even give it the same energy to you and your kids. He can't discipline your kids. And you're gonna give this to this man that's not even the same value as this guy. It's crazy. It's mind blowing.
You know, it's funny. This is what actually happened with the last woman I really considered a relationship. I was traveling shit. I was like, hey man, like if you had a family, like what would you do? Would you still work? I said, absolutely. And I was like, but I make like 10 times more money than you. What the fuck? Why are you working? Oh, because I went to work. Man. Nope. Like in Portugal, me actually getting international money. She working on a fucking store that she hates, selling fucking underwear, getting like $900. And I'm like, what the? Why are you working? Like, there makes no sense. Why you wouldn't
She
work?
wants to work, just not for you.
And that shit is not even
That's
a
the
fucking,
craziest part. She wants to
it's
work.
not even a fucking career. You always complaining about working 10 hours to get like 1,000 fucking euros. Like I make this shit in 1 week or two, like less than 1 week. Why the fuck are you want to work? Oh no, because I want to do this and I want to do that. I'm like, okay, so what? Why are you working?
A lot of the time they want to work so they can have some say. There's people that want the partnership so they can, not even have say. Really, just to me, I say the gender war is this: it's about domination and control. So that's why it's a stalemate. They want to dominate and control. This person want to dominate.
But you see why the one pot is fucked up? Because this woman will literally bring one fucking grape to a picnic and says one pot. Boop. And I look at it and, hey, this is not 50-50 just because you put everything in one pot. If you bring a fucking grape and I bring the whole picnic, how much power do you think you're going to have? But on their head is like, just because I work, I have to say so too.
Well, let's get it away from work. They say they are the table, so they saying that the pussy is it, everything and all.
The pussy is the equalizer, and unfortunately, yeah, it kind of is. It is.
No, it is. It's
no
everything.
Pussy, no party.
That's the problem. That's the part that don't make sense. You can't help but go to a woman, but how does a woman put herself in a position where she's so undesirable that the only man just wants to deal with that part, but we can't help but come back to you? How do you push everybody away from you when we're made to come to you? That's the craziest part about it. But then you'll work for the cat and dog, you'll work for your children, you'll work for the degree, you'll work for your boss, but then you're a slave to a man. You don't value the man.
What about, did you see the movie with Nick Cannon and all the women refuse to have sex with everybody?
Oh, the Chicago one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chirac. It's about Liz Estrada. It's the Liz Estrada story.
They stopped having sex and stopped the people from shooting up stuff.
Oh, the sex strike, they can't get close. That's why Lucky was like, that's unrealistic. They can't close their legs for like 48 hours, bro. Because they know it's competition. As soon as you close your legs and your best friend opens the shit, now you lost your man. That's why the BBLs and all the shit is for us, but they're competing with each other. They're trying to open up with each other. That's what they're doing. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yep. They don't know us. They really don't think I can be with you and might have sex with her, but I'm not going to leave you for her. But they go, yes, you are. So let me have sex. It's the craziest part. They're competing with us using sex when that's not how you getting us or keeping us.
Maybe they should listen to Patrice O'Neal when he said, "What would you mess with Brad Pitt and whatever else?" She said no, and that's beautiful. And then they asked him, "Man, would you sleep with that girl behind a dumpster?" And he said, he looks at her, and she got that trash all on her face.
They don't even listen to God or their conscience. How they gonna listen to us? They make the worst decisions they commit to, and then want men to protect them and save them from them decisions. Man, they make the worst decisions.
You gotta save
in
them
the
from
whole
themselves.
world. You can't save them from themselves. You can't. That's why that song, "Don't Save Her." She don't want to be saved. You can't save her unless she wants to be saved.
Guys, I'm going to 10 a.m. I was waiting for Ila to see.
Don't get Nidus to clip you now.
I was waiting for Ila for see if he actually would look up because
What is that a clip, Ilkan? I don't got.
I thought he said he's about to stand up.
I don't have no.
I actually have my pants. Like I never do a show like
Nah, this
No, we can
movie
see
like
the
I ain't gonna
mirror.
clip nothing. I ain't gonna clip
No, I
nothing.
ain't got no untouchables to clip it for me.
Nike, stop doing that.
Nah, this what you drinking? Moscato?
Pinot Grigio.
Pinot Grigio? I knew you were gonna say that.
Vino Grigio. What does that mean, 90s? Vino Grigio. It means
I believe
wine.
Pinot is like dark, like noir, that kind of thing, right?
Pinot
And
Grigio.
Grigio is like grapes and pears, and
Pinot
so it
is a
tastes
type
fruity.
of tree. It's called Pinot. It's Pinot. Grigio means you are a fat piece of shit.
So you drink it too?
I've had a really long day. I drank a white wine. I drank a Coca-Cola. I got some water.
So not the fat piece of shit stuff.
No, we don't have Pinot.
Okay.
We don't have
Okay.
Pinot Grigio here.
We have
Do
Riesling,
y'all watch
Sauvignon
Patrice?
Blanc,
Hey, Fatty. It's shocking that
Chardonnay.
we don't. We need to review some of Patrice O'Neal was like deep, like
He was
he
saying
was
the same thing that we're saying, but then
Yeah, he's a god of the red pill. He was
he's
way
a
ahead
god.
before his time.
He was way. He don't get a credit at all. He's
But
off the
He don't get
chain.
none of the credit.
You know what's fucked up? This woman would literally laugh and say, he's actually right. And then you say it on the serious tone, oh my God, what a loser. You hate woman. Like, what the? We just say the same shit.
Yo,
We say the comedians always can get away with some shit that normal people never can. Like,
You're right.
everybody will agree with the
He's a
comedian as
comedian.
soon as you
He's
say
a comedian.
without the joke. Or as soon as you do without the joke, nah, misogyny. Fucking, you
Well,
hate
they used
woman.
to say that about him. They used to say he was a woman hater.
But he was. But you had to be when you talk. You had to know how to back it up. He'd back it up. Like he hit you with too
He
much
didn't give a
information.
fuck anyways.
Yeah,
He
but
didn't give
see,
a
his
fuck.
girlfriend was Vondi DiCarlo, right? And she constantly was like Kato in him, always trying to challenge him.
She was always saying that she's trying to try. She keeps trying me and do this and do that and do that. But I put it on the place and I do this and like actually, it's pretty interesting because he was talking from a point of view of somebody that is still on the relationship. Oh, like
Yeah, he was a stepfather.
yeah. Oh,
Vondi
she has
DiCarlo
a
had a
kid.
little daughter.
Yeah, she has a kid and and I don't want her. I want her close, but not close to me. Like over there. Like he
In the
actually talked
vents,
about
in
it.
the vents.
He
Y'all,
actually
y'all,
talked about
y'all
this shit.
realize that if our culture was different, like Corey Holcomb should be famous, but it's how much culture has been watered down. There's no reason why Corey Holcomb ain't like the #1 comedian or one of the most famous comedians. Like it just the culture has changed so much. Like he's too raw, he's too black.
And
Like, you know what I'm
Every time
saying?
he come to my city, I make sure I go
back
to
in
his
the
show.
day, he wasn't
Every time.
even. They wouldn't even say what you're saying right now.
Who wouldn't say that?
Nobody, because with Richard Pryor, Paul Mooney, TK
Oh yeah.
Kirkland.
But it's supposed to be like that. Everybody has their eras. Like he went on
No,
a
what
level.
I'm saying is that when he was in the era where people like him was around, you wouldn't even think of him because you got Patrice, you got Paul Mooney. They saying something way crazier. So now that they're kind of like phased out and nobody even think of them, then now he seemed like he's the last man standing.
I
Him
agree.
and Bill Burr.
I agree. It's like when people
Burr's my
compare.
man too.
It's like
Bill
when
Burr
people
be
comparing
getting so
Michael
much
Jackson
hate.
to Chris Brown. I was like, what are y'all talking? Like Chris Brown shouldn't be in the same breath as Michael Jackson. It's not even close. But people say it because we don't have nothing. So
Bill
people talk
Burr
about,
been talking about women for like 2 decades by
Because
now.
him and Patrice was friends.
Yeah,
but
he
Bill
been
Burr-
saying-
Everybody
Bill
on that
Burr-
show was Bill Burr, Patrice O'Neal, Ron. What's that new thing? Everybody on that show with what is that show called?
I know what
I
you're
gotta
talking
think
about.
about it.
Even with
OPA.
Roseanne, with
No. It was a
It's not-
show
it's not
where it was a
Opie and
bunch of
Anthony, right?
comedians on there.
Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
Is that
Opie
Opie
and
and
Anthony.
No, that's not
the
Opie and
radio.
Anthony.
Yeah, that's the radio show.
It used to come on Comedy Central.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
The main,
The basement
Roseanne was
wasn't-
on there. Kevin Hart was on there. Roseanne
yeah,
was
yes,
on there.
yes. All of them was on there.
Dude off of
The
Full
pub
House
or
was
the
on
locker
there.
room. It was something
Oh
like
no,
that.
that's another show. That was on HBO.
They're saying this stuff.
The one with Roseanne where she was talking about she had a little mustache and she made them gingerbread cookies in the oven. That's another show.
Insane one saying Tough Crowd, the name of
Tough
the show.
Crowd. Yeah, Tough Crowd.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what, man. Yo, that's nostalgia, man. That's when what's the name? What's that man name with the glasses? Howard Stern used to come on. I used to sneak try to watch Howard
Yes.
Stern.
So first it was Don Imus, then Stern came and took over from Don Imus. Then
Y'all
Opie
remember
and
Howard
Anthony
Stern?
came on after Howard Stern.
Yo, I used to love. Yo, I used to thought I was gonna see everything on Howard Stern show, but they
Because
censored it. Remember
you had to get the
cable box? Y'all remember the cable?
yeah. Because when he had the whack packers on there and he had women sitting on the Sibian and all that crazy stuff, and them
LL, how old are you?
34. I'm around your age. 34.
You weren't in that era where you was sneaking the cable box out the living room.
I mean, I was in my brother's basement, so I could just watch it.
Oh,
back when I was younger, it was a squiggly line. You could see like a half or something.
Not if you had
They used to say some crazy shit on there.
You had the uncles and them with
You know what's fucked up? This is one thing that one of my girlfriends said. So like she would say, "Hey man, why don't you moan?" And I was like, "Man, like I've been fucking checking up on my mama house for years without moaning to like not wake up nobody. That's a fucking habit. Like I didn't notice until my second girlfriend.
Honestly, Patty,
like,
I
why
just want to sound like a bitch.
why don't you moan?" And
Yeah,
I was
my
like,
wife
"Oh,
hated that.
yeah, why don't
She's
you
like, you
moan?"
don't breathe hard, you don't moan or nothing.
But
I
there's
don't
the
know
thing.
what's going on.
Like,
I said, what do you
these
mean?
niggas
I don't
out here
moan
be
though.
faking
Do
it.
most men moan?
Yeah, but no. More woman,
saying,
like most women that like they always say,
They got to
like,
hear sounds.
yeah, it's so sexy when you actually moan because it means that you're doing something right, and they get more into it because they think they're doing something right. I never moaned because of bad.
We all like, yeah. Now you know what when they say women be faking it, dudes be dudes be.
I don't want to
faking it.
wake up. Like I didn't want to wake up my mom during like 20 years. Now that I can actually moan, I
Yeah, but
forgot
yeah,
about it.
you don't have to
Night
moan,
is-
but
night
you
is
gotta make
famous
some
saying-
kind of sound.
Yes,
So they
but,
want you to
Night
like
is-
growl
Night is famous
or
saying,
go
Night is-
do all some shit like that.
Night is famous saying, I spit on her back, make her think I came. That's Night is famous saying, I spit on her back. It's like, man, that shit funny as hell. I told who was it? I told my baby mom that shit. She sounded like she was into it. I was like, well, all right, bitch.
Well, once you get to know women, I mean, you realize that certain things like they want to make sure she knows you're into it, and then she gonna get real into it. So I get
Well,
that
I don't
part. You
think
just
Unc gets the joke though. Ali, the joke is supposed to be I can't produce sperm no more.
I got it.
Because
That's
I'm an
what I mean.
old man.
We were talking about
Wait,
faking.
old men don't
We're
produce
talking about
more.
faking it.
Don't produce.
Yes, they
sperm?
do, but Fatty, the joke is supposed to be I'm old, so I can't produce sperm. So I'm like, and then I pull out and I go
I
spit
don't
on her
think you are
back,
using-
and then I
I don't
rub
think-
it in.
I get
I
the
don't think
joke
you're
because
using
we were
the-
just
the
talking
joke
about faking
correctly.
orgasm. We were just talking about that.
I am using it correctly.
No, it's about
Yeah,
faking
no, that's what that
orgasm.
means. If you don't want to
when-
bust or you can't bust, you spit
It's
on
Or
it.
you cannot bust.
Yeah, if you can't bust, you just spit on it. It's warm.
Yeah, but if you
know what
spit
I'm
on
saying?
it, you have to
Liquid.
do one of those.
No, you don't. That's disgusting.
No. You ain't gotta do all that.
You have to do that shit. She's going to
No,
catch
you don't.
You have to do that one.
You just let it. You don't make no sound at all. You just go and let it drop on her.
Nah, you have to do that.
If you do that, she know what you're doing. That's called a loogie. I'm not spitting a loogie on her.
That's what you need to do. To actually, oh shit! Alrighty, thank you.
Hey, did y'all know Bill Burr had a black wife?
Who?
Who?
Bill Burr had a black
Yeah,
wife?
Yeah, the black one.
Now, Robert De Niro had a black wife. Bill Burr had a black wife. That comedian, I forgot what the other comedian name is. He had a
Bill
black
Maher
wife.
from Politically Incorrect has a
the guy
black
from-
wife or girlfriend.
Yes,
His black
he
girlfriend.
was. He was dealing with Superhead.
He said, "You knew." It's like, why you say that? Because I have a black wife. Canceled.
And Whoopi Goldberg married the dude from Cheers.
Yeah. I forgot his name. Yeah. I forgot about that one. That was
Who, is
crazy.
that a white man? Is that a white man?
Yeah.
She told him to do a joke one time where he went to an event in blackface with her. It was over for him.
What the fuck? She allowed him to do that?
She told him to do it.
It was the Illuminati ritual.
Yeah.
Oh
Woman
my
have
God.
awesome ideas.
It wasn't even brown. It was straight blackface, shoe polish.
The only person in history that has gotten away with blackface is Robert Downey Jr.
You know who else?
That shit was hilarious.
Venus. Hey, Serena Williams married a white dude too. Like it's like it ain't even like the most
Eve
special
did
white
too,
dude.
didn't
It's
she?
just like the what? Like
Didn't Eve marry a white dude too?
Well, we can see that because they was passing her ass.
Eve from the Rough Riders.
Yeah. And Eve was bad. Yeah, like they doing it to control them, man. You see it.
Was Eve ever sexy?
Who?
Eve.
Eve, she was very attractive.
Yeah,
she was attractive.
Eve was very sexy.
With the cheetah paw prints on her titties.
Dun. Come on, man. Love is blind. Eve was bad.
Fatty, you was
It's like little Kim. Y'all, little Kim before the surgery, man.
Yeah, some of them didn't need it. Like Candy Burrs before her surgery, she was cool. I mean, even Fantasia got it, Candy got it. What's her name? Nene Leakes keep getting it.
I love Candy. I love Candy Burrs. I love her.
Little Kim had a nip slip at the Yankee Stadium show. They didn't change the stream. It's still up. You know what I'm saying? If anybody want to go watch it.
I don't want to see nothing.
Before or after the surgery?
It's like telling me Madonna had a slip up. Nah, I don't
like I mean, even when Janet had her breast show, I don't know, how old was she? In 40 or something?
I didn't want to see that either.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I remember what year that was. I remember that year.
The standards of beauty changed a lot.
As you get older, like
you look at even like
seeing an older woman's body is like seeing my body.
Between her and Gwen Stefani, I probably bet Gwen Stefani.
Shout out the fighter.
If I was
why did you just compare that to that?
Because it's the truth.
Let me see how Gwen Stefani is. Man, Stefani.
Gwen Stefani used to be straight.
She married a billionaire, right? Or something like that.
Little lady lumps. My lumps. That girl.
Fergie.
She with the Black Eyed Peas too?
No, that's Fergie.
Gwen Stefani was.
Oh, that's Fergie.
Gwen Stefani is like she was attractive. She's like attractive.
I don't know. She was like a pirate and a.
Yeah, like I never thought too much of them. I like what's her name, Scarlett Johansson.
Johansson was correct. Scarlett Johansson.
I fuck with you.
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson was a nice one.
Scarlett Johansson sexy as fuck.
In the movie when it's just her voice.
But look, even her, she'd have to date a certain type of guy that she can control. Like all of them date men that like validate those men.
Who is she
That's the
with?
craziest thing.
She lost her power.
Some producer
Yeah,
dude that you
nowadays
like,
because they old now. Like Selma Hayek when she was younger.
Y'all
but now Selma Hayek,
She had a really nice ass, but
you still got it, bro.
I don't know about that.
Selma Hayek still got it.
Oh, Selma Hayek still get it, but Scarlett Johansson, she didn't.
You know who? Hey, do y'all remember Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Catherine Zeta-Jones, the brunette.
Yes.
She gave my boy throat cancer. She gave my boy throat cancer.
Man, what?
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen, a dirty motherfucker. That's the nigga that gave everybody AIDS, right?
Ain't nobody say nothing because
what
he was
about
white.
Carmen Electra? Carmen Electra.
That man was infecting people with HIV, and nobody was saying
because he's rich.
And
nobody said nothing about.
He's rich.
Hey, listen, Cookie has not left Magic, and Magic is walking around like he don't have nothing.
It's not because he's rich. And Magic's son promotes his gay son too. As long as you do what they want you to do, they ain't gonna mess with you.
It's not because Charlie Sheen was rich. Was it the drugs?
It's because he
white.
white.
Motherfucker, because he was white. Come on now, Nightish.
Nah, he's a money thing.
HIV, bro.
It's the money. It's the money.
It's the money. Those motherfuckers like walk around like there's no
R. Kelly had money. Bill Cosby had money.
People herpes.
No. I'm talking about HIV in specific. Like the guy.
Usher gave people herpes, and they drug him through the mud. But Charlie Sheen killing people out this bitch, and you ain't hear shit.
No, they got Paxil and Draxil. You can survive now. You just got to be on the pill.
No,
for
but
the rest of your life.
that's not the point. It's the fact that it just went under the radar. It went under the radar. Like Charlie Sheen giving women HIV. Okay, what's new?
Mm-hmm.
This is a fucked up question. Both of them are wrong. Both of them are wrong. Don't get me wrong when I say this, okay? Would you prefer to contract HIV or be SA?
You answered first.
Go ahead, sir.
Drop him.
Oh no, he said. What was it?
He said you answered first.
Checkmate.
Oh no, what checkmate?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I'll answer it. I don't give a fuck.
Go ahead.
Would you, hold on. What's the question? Would you rather be what?
Between HIV or
HIV or SA?
Yeah, or sexual assault page.
Huh?
You have to choose between both.
Would you rather have HIV or be gay?
Or bisexual?
No. Assaulted.
Don't say.
By a
From
woman?
you.
You can't be by a woman.
By a
I
man.
mean, I would prefer to be you a woman and
No. Let's give it a man. Let's go.
No, you keep it the same way. HIV and Fleece Johnson.
Go ahead, Dunk.
Yep.
Man, that's hilarious that he asked that. Yeah, you gotta answer first.
I'll live. I can live through the essay because people get it done all the time. In
Clip
jail.
it. Checkmate.
Clip it.
Checkmate.
Clip it.
Yo, oh my God.
HIV, you can't. You can't fucking survive that shit. You can't survive that shit.
Checkmate.
And then look,
do you realize what you just did?
Come on.
Listen. Every sexual partner you have for the rest of your life, you have to tell them, I have HIV. Or you can obviously,
there's dating sites for people that have HIV. There are
Yes.
millions of people.
There are people that are trying to get it.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
I think we talked about this correctly.
Curb your enthusiasm.
This is a real question because R. Kelly's in jail.
Okay, you answered it, brother. You answered it.
R. Kelly's in jail for
You want Fleece Johnson, so you do the next interview.
Listen. He's in jail. R. Kelly's in jail for allegedly having sex with minors.
Like water.
And then Charlie Sheen is free for giving bitches HIV.
No, Unc, it's better than water.
Which one is worse? Okay, let me ask you.
So Unc, one second.
Okay, now which one you would do? Which one is worse?
I got you.
Just ask that.
Like in 2023, HIV is manageable. You can
Yes,
literally
with
get to their
pills.
60s and 70s with
And
HIV.
you chose the other
And you
form.
can
Every sexual partner you have to tell them that. That's what I'm saying.
Listen to me. Listen
Just
to me.
understand that. Go ahead.
Listen to me. Let me Google this for you, right? United USA population.
When you start your channel, just get Fleece Johnson on there, and he's going to ask you, do you think you got a nice body?
Hey, Unc, on the United States, okay, there.
Did y'all see the Anton interview?
He said, and I likes you.
No, he said, he asked Anton, do you think you got a nice body? He said, no, I don't. But he said,
have you been
no.
Got a nice body.
Nice. Have you been watching Fatty Show at all?
Fatty Show. I'm making my own. I can't keep up with Fatty. Fatty be having like 5 hour, 6 hour shows.
You asking that if it like asking Fatty if he says Fatty on his show. Like that's like something he's been using as
fuck that. No, y'all just try to avoid this question.
Yeah, we're not answering that.
I'm not avoiding.
Yeah, I'm not answering it.
Which one is
No,
worse?
I'm not. I'm getting HIV. Thank you.
Yeah, through a woman.
Hell no.
Through a trifling woman.
So that's
Hell
like, so you rather have been
every person you try to have sex
You
with.
rather have Fleece Johnson say
there's
they never said no.
HIV positive people that you literally can meet. You are not going to get double HIV. You got it already. It's done.
Okay, whoever you're fucking, whoever the next person you think about fucking, just imagine having to tell them I have HIV and see how that conversation goes.
What if the other person has
For the
HIV
rest of
too?
your
That's
life.
the point.
Oh my God. Is there an app for that?
There's literally
Yes,
an
there
app for it.
is.
I'm telling, there's sites for that shit.
Stop the bullshit.
It's
man.
like AshleyMadison.com.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. No,
Oh, do you know about AshleyMadison.com?
no, I thought it was a regular ass dating site.
Ashley Madison is for people who want to cheat.
You realize 3 people have been cured now using stem cells of HIV. You realize that, right?
3 out of how many? Somebody Google real quick how many people in the USA have
They're
it.
using stem cells. They're starting to use stem cells.
Yeah, he
Google how
don't.
many
Hey,
people
listen,
in the
he
United-
don't understand. They about to start
Google how
doing
many
transhumanism. A lot of this stuff is finna be.
No, I
man,
understand.
people finna be living real long, my guy.
But see, no, you
That's why they can't have so many people. Because now that
y'all fighting.
my father's 80
Y'all-
something, he
y'all
don't look like
fighting.
nothing is wrong with him.
Y'all fighting back like somebody else about to get essayed. You see,
We're not fighting
y'all
back.
not-
We're having a
y'all-
conversation.
No, y'all fighting. No. No, y'all
No,
fighting.
we're not saying it's gonna happen to you. We just saying you chose it.
Chose what?
You didn't choose
Violence.
HIV. You only gave two
Yeah, no,
choices.
no, I'm not choosing HIV. You lose
Yeah, you
weight.
chose Fleece Johnson. So that's what I'm saying.
You
We're in
have to tell
2023. If
everybody.
you went to it,
I don't
no
have to
big
tell
deal.
nobody I got SA, and that shit happen all the time.
Oh, you keep it so they, what they call it, a down low, brother.
Hey, you know what?
Down low, down
Hey,
low. Keep
you
it
know,
on the.
one second, do you know the life expectancy of a person that gets HIV on their 20s right now? 63.
What is it?
63.
63.
Come on, bro. Come on,
I mean,
man.
I personally, listen, Fatty. I personally.
Do you
know
want to
somebody
change
very,
your
very-
mind? I'm giving you the
Listen,
opportunity.
no. Listen, I'm not changing my mind. I know somebody very,
Whoa!
very, very close to me.
What the?
I know somebody
Clip
very
it.
close to
Clip
me.
it. Checkmate.
I know somebody very close to me with HIV.
Huh?
That's all I'm gonna say. And
Yeah,
to
but
go every day knowing that you can die in
This guy sucks.
you can die any minute. You can die any minute from this shit.
No. But the thing about that is like it's just your immune system gets fucked up, right? So if
Yep.
you have like a really bad like disease, your
Flu or
immune system
something.
actually is not
You
going
can
to
die
try
from
to
a
fight
simple cold. You can
yeah,
die from a simple
but
cold.
that's my thing. But you actually take the medication, right?
Take the
Your immune
medication, get
system
your
is going
T
to be
cell
okay.
levels back
And
up.
for a lot of people, actually, that shit becomes invisible because you're taking the medication.
That's
so
what's
it's
happening
not
with
even-
Magic Johnson.
It's not even detectable. So my
You're
thing
still
is like
susceptible. No, bullshit. You're still susceptible.
no, like
to all that
no,
shit.
no. I'm saying it's not even detectable because your disease is under control. My question is, I already told you the life expectancy.
But you still have to tell
And he still picked Fleece Johnson. Let's let it go.
You still have to tell everybody.
Hey,
You
Unc,
still
at
have
this
to
point,
tell
at this,
everybody.
Unc, at this point, bro, I think that you just want to do it just because you want to. It's not about
You the one that
HIV.
said you the one that said you like trendy, so I don't want to hear the bullshit.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty good
Joe
clip.
Rogan.
I'm just saying, if I had to pick from the two,
Yeah, we already heard what you picked, brother. That's
you have to
cool.
tell everybody, every sexual partner that you encounter from here on the rest of your life that you have HIV. You have to tell everybody you have HIV. You know how hard that
You
fight
don't
is?
have that. You just was assaulted, sir.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Which one? SA or have
You
HIV?
already picked. Why do you keep repeating that?
Y'all haven't answered.
I
We don't
answered.
answer shit.
I
I don't
answered
answer
Okay,
nothing.
Fatty did.
Hey, put that shit on my
I
coat.
said woman.
I will
As long as
drink
it's HIV, I said the woman. It's
Put that shit
curable.
on a pizza. I will eat that shit like it's nothing.
No,
I was like,
Clip that, y'all. Y'all heard what he said.
Stop it.
There's no
Yeah, we heard him.
Unc.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
No,
somebody
stop,
clip
stop.
this shit and send it via email so I can play it on today's show.
Stop it. I mean, you can play it if you want to, but hey, that's a tough one.
Somebody
But I'd rather
clip
be
it and
SA.
take the shit on
Hey,
IG.
and I stand by it.
Hey, you know how people gonna be, right? They're gonna be like,
I stand by it.
Team38@gmail.com. Thank you.
You know how many people get up out this bitch, get up out of jail, and are perfectly fine?
Checkmate.
what the?
Wait. What does that mean, Unc? What did you
What does that mean?
People
Yo,
get SA'd in jail. People get SA'd in jail all the time, and they live. People get SA'd in jail. People get SA'd in jail all the time. They get out of jail perfectly fine.
You really want to do
Fine.
this shit for no
Come
reason.
on, man. You know they're not perfectly fine. You say
There's-
someone's just scarred for life. You think they're
There's
perfectly
women.
fine?
Okay. There's women that walk around all the time. Every woman you know, especially black women, say I've been SA'd as a kid. And not a lot of them. A bunch of them are fine. I ain't gonna say a lot.
You are
but a bunch of
really
them are
Down.
fine.
I might have to private this video for you.
You are willing to be penetrated because people in prison walk just fine. What was that?
Yo, I might have to look out. I might have to look out. I might have to look out for you.
Over HIV.
Hey, Ali, I'm
Start a
going to
poll.
part you until the end. You have like more 30 minutes, right? Or are you going to go
Yeah.
more? You're going to go more?
I just go. Might as well go to before 6.
Yeah, so I'll stay for 30 minutes and then go to sleep.
Why can you only go 6 hours?
Because
you
it's
can't
something
edit it
that
anymore.
you can edit it and take that.
Oh, okay.
Going over
So-
the 6, now you have the problem.
So if you wanted to play like music and shit, you got to stop before 6 hours so you can edit it.
Yes, because you can take everything off. If you don't, now you have a problem because you can take nothing.
Okay. All right.
Either you
Thank
delete
you. All
it
right.
or it stays there forever. You got
I
me.
might have to private this for you, man. I might have to private the video.
You got me fucked up, punk.
You gave Fatty some Fatty files just now. Like that's perfect for the show.
No, actually, that was Nike. Nike was the one actually created the bite. You answer first.
No, I mean y'all can take it, y'all can use it. Say what you want. I stand by it.
It's gonna be this out.
Living with HIV, it can't be simple. It can't be simple.
That's gone. It's gonna be replaced by what you just did.
No. You can keep it, Ali. I'm a better joker.
He said you answer first. I think it was a wrong move, Uncle. You should let her
Look
go
how
first.
quick he answered, though, Fatty. Essay.
I'll rather have the essay.
Whoa!
You asked me pretty fast. You pretty fast on that trigger finger, man.
Like he already knew what he wanted.
You didn't even answer. Nighties, you didn't answer.
I'm not going to, sir.
See, that's not cool. See, you had to pick one.
Hey, can I apologize in advance, because I don't want people to be upset with me. I think ahead.
Make sure you put this part. I stand by
long
what the
time
fuck
ago
I
when I
said.
used to get locked up, I used to play chess, so I anticipate what I do before I
You've
do
been
it.
in jail. You've been in jail, so it's a probability that you've been essayed.
I mean, you can feel like that. I was 6'2", 230, sir.
They can take it too. If somebody's 6'5",
Oh, you have low self-esteem. You got to believe in yourself, huh?
take it. Yeah, all right, Nighties.
Throw the towel.
Listen. I understand that Flea said no one would ever say no, but you can fight back.
Throw the
What's that
towel.
nigga name from The Wire? Is his name Lamar or what's his name?
Omar.
Omar? Yeah, buddy. Oh, Lamar from he from that BMF. Okay, Omar, you got Omar.
You know what's crazy? He said he wasn't gay in real life. I don't know about all that.
On the show, he was too.
He did too much not be gay or bi or something.
He did a couple gay movies. That's crazy.
Take the L and go on, bro. Just fight. Don't fight back. Throw the towel. It's fine.
No, that's what y'all say when y'all. Yeah, all right.
He said, if you come at the king, you best not miss.
Yeah.
Nighties, you didn't even answer.
I apologize. I don't want no funk with you people.
Hey, Uncle, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Mute up.
What?
Mic off,
the
camera
question?
off.
Oh shit!
What's the question? Go ahead, brother.
Are you going to buy the sheets or not? Are you going to buy the sheets? Are you going to do that?
That was kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. It was kind of funny. Like I said, even worse. I mean, nigga, come on, man. We already said you was talking about trannies.
I don't want to be involved in this stuff no more. I'm gonna start shutting up. I'm not gonna say things no more, man.
You and Daryl gonna go to a training convention. Hold hands in a training convention.
And he's biting the sheets. What the fuck?
That's kind of funny.
This man.
That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of funny.
I still can't believe you right now.
This man going down.
I mean,
Omar.
Ali, you really didn't answer the question. You said you'd rather be essayed by a woman, and I didn't specify whether it was a woman or a man. Personally.
Oh my god. Yeah, but that's kind of dirty, Nadia. You said you go first, and then now you nope. Not
and now he not even about to go, which is crazy. See,
you said you go first.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
He said you
What
go
about
first.
you, Arnold?
And then he said, okay, now you go.
Come on, Arnold. Your turn, Arnold.
In the spirit of the tight land going, I played the fifth.
You said what?
This is what Uncle be doing in the shower.
Can I apologize? I'm sorry that I said I shouldn't have said that.
No apologize.
I shouldn't have said you go first. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
man.
that don't matter.
No, I'm sorry because y'all be taking it personally. I don't want to crack jokes no more because I think these are just jokes and y'all take it seriously.
Oh my God! Ali said SA. Ali also said SA if it was a woman.
Oh my God!
Huh?
Oh Lord!
No, I didn't.
Oh Lord!
I said I'm going with the woman. I ain't do. Are you crazy?
Oh my God!
I said
woman.
What are you talking about?
I said I would go with the woman. There's a cure for HIV. I'll take the HIV.
90s, you have to answer 90s. You set him up, bro.
I didn't set nobody up. When I hear those kind of questions, I just know they're not for me.
This man has a right to retaliate, Mom.
See, y'all just answer.
I don't want to fight though, but they listen. It's called an alley oop, right? If you throw it up there,
Y'all don't sound like homos.
What?
Y'all answered this.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
No. See, I'm secure in my masculinity. I'm secure.
Man, throw in the towel, please, Rocky.
Come, you can't come back from these, Unc. You can't come back from these, bro.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here. Y'all the ones that might die.
Oh my God! Hey guys, hey, please clip this, please. Send to my email today. When I wake up, I'm. Oh my God, this is.
Hey, say what you want, do what y'all want.
See, Fatty, I be thinking I'm just telling jokes, and they take it to heart.
No, there was not. No, you said it, but he has all the right to be upset at you.
He threw something at me I didn't want. It's like hot potatoes. So I said, no, you first.
I was going to answer
first, and he said, no.
I'm a team player. I was going to answer. Niggas didn't answer at all.
Niggas is a piece of shit, bro. You answered first, and he said no first.
Yeah, whatever, niggas. Antonio, you didn't answer yet.
Checkmate.
Answer first. Hey, you know what's them? I learned my lesson with the logic shit. When he said, "Oh, if you show your feet, I sent you $100," and my demand was like, "Okay." And
Fuck y'all, I'm about to rage quit. Fuck y'all.
He said, "Psych, no, sending the money. You have to, hey man, don't you ever fall for that again, Unc." That shit.
I didn't fall for nothing. I answered my own question because it's a real question. Whatever we was talking about, we was talking about Charlie Sheen and shit. So I'm like, I'm thinking about all these cases. They didn't say shit about Charlie Sheen's case. I'm just saying, even if you don't tell somebody, if you don't tell someone you have HIV and you have sex with them and they contracted, you can go to jail for life, type shit.
Yes.
A lot of people don't know that, but that can happen.
Yes.
And so I'm just asking.
So you thought if you went to jail, that other thing would happen? How do you put them together?
I'm just saying because R. Kelly and a couple other people have gone to jail for SA. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So which one? I'm saying which one is the? I shouldn't have related to us. I should just say which one is worse: contracting HIV or being SA. That's what I should have asked.
There's people who run from jail. There are people that left jail and just fine. That's what you said.
You made a great point, but you buried it.
You said there are people that were essayed in jail and are walking around just fine. That's what you said.
They are. I know.
But are you biting the sheets or not? That's all we want to say. I want to know. We want to know.
I'm gonna live to fight another day. I'll tell you that. Y'all gotta take medication the rest of your life.
Hey, there's literally. I'm not spoiling because it came out a lot of months ago.
And Ilkan, I don't know if you old as me and you know all the proper movie references, but it's a movie called Penitentiary, and at the end, his name is Too Sweet in the movie. and the whole crowd is yelling, "Too sweet, too sweet, too sweet."
Was it
Will
when
Smith
he was
played a gay man.
The 70s.
verse half dead?
Half dead and do dirty.
Yeah, half dead. And do
Yeah,
dirty.
he Too Sweet
My
was
dad.
fighting
That's
half
one of my
dead.
dad's favorite movies. They talking about the penitentiary, how funny it was.
That's when a little short dude is in it under the box ring, sleeping with that woman, and she's saying, I believe.
I can fly. This man is deflecting, wanted to talk about Will Smith doing a gay role. You don't do that, Hunk. We stay on topic. We stay on.
No, yeah, I'm throwing in the white towel, but y'all know what the fuck I meant. Man.
Okay, I got
I'm
you,
just
brother.
asking. I'm just asking, which one would you prefer to have?
That was the
done to
reasonable
you?
price.
And
Don't rush.
nobody's gonna pick HIV. You can start a poll, Fatty. Next.
No, I know.
No. Look, Fatty. No, look.
Pause.
You are going down on this ship, bro.
Listen.
You are going down on this ship alone. No pause, no nothing.
See, no. The way you set this up on your show, you ask the question, start the poll, and then you play my clip.
We
motherfuckers gonna
belong
say they
together.
For essay.
And you know
Over
that
HIV.
I'm right.
Come on, man. All right, I'm muted. Fuck y'all.
Why do we play with my heart? Why do
how
you
can I get
play
away
with my
Your organs
mind?
failing, breaking
How
out.
do
There's all
we
kinds of
go
symptoms from HIV.
To
Come on,
the end
They claim
of
Easy.
the
They claim
road.
Easy died from
No, I
AIDS.
can't let go. It's unnatural. Ooh, you belong to me. I belong to you.
You done, Nightish? You done?
I can't believe you went this long.
I'm just
on that
saying,
hill.
y'all not being open-minded to this shit.
No,
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
Are you sure that's the word you want to use, open-minded?
You said what?
You're saying that you're not being open-minded enough. I'm sure you want to use those words.
no. Did you hear what he said after he said open-minded?
What did you say?
You're not being open-minded to this shit. Pause. Checkmate.
Shut up. Okay, that wasn't even funny. Okay.
Man.
That wasn't even funny.
Auntie's going to put some doodle on somebody's stick.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Hey, Fatty, not in the Badizza. Not in the Badizza.
Auntie's going to put some doodle with somebody's dick. Oh my God, Doug, I can't believe you.
Hey, Fatty, you said knock me out before you come in me. Hey, you funny as hell.
Oh my God, bro. Hey, is the guy going to come on your back?
No, Fatty. Spit.
Hey, Ali Conrad is on the back. I'm going to bring you up.
Yo, brothers, what's
What's going on, brother?
Yo, brothers, I'm here, man. I literally just left my house and I'm on the grind, man. What time is it where you guys at?
11 a.m.
Almost 6.
Okay,
It's 2:46 a.m.
Oh,
Man.
gee.
Unc,
Yeah, man.
I can't believe Unc, you did. I can't. Come on, man.
Yo, what are we not being open-minded to? Because, yo, you guys have Nightish. Why did the signal man to sleep like that, bro?
It was nice. Nice to set up, Unc.
I apologize. I didn't mean to.
Did you hear what was going on, comrade?
All I heard was I tapped in right when it said, "Hey, you guys got to be open-minded," and you started with you started with the, and here we go.
Oh my God.
Fatty, you were wrong too, because you were in the back holding the beat. Just
Oh my god.
Was it funny? Was it funny, Conrad?
I don't even know, but it's just I'm so sorry. Like I'm just saying, I'm so sorry.
AFR, this motherfucker look like a bearded AFR.
I'm
Shut
so
your ass
sorry.
up. You on a
I was
train,
just-
nigga? Shut up.
It was just a sequence of how it happened.
You look like you want to be Ali, nigga. Shut up.
Oh man.
Conrad, the options were HIV from a man. No, HIV from a woman, or getting.
No, I never said from a woman or a man. Stop.
Oh, look at you trying to escape. You
Bro,
said
what?
HIV
Hold on.
and you said getting SAID.
You said yes, exactly. That's your option.
Yes.
Essayed in jail or HIV from a woman?
Yes.
Yes.
What's your option?
Well, they could try in jail, but like y'all gonna have to kill me. I'm sorry.
But what's your
I'm
option?
sorry.
Where you going? You got to pick one.
Oh my days. Like, nah, bro. Like, come on. No, can what?
No, you gotta pick one, Conrad.
You gotta pick one.
You gotta pick one.
Well, I hate to say it, but like, because I know I'm gonna have to die in jail if somebody was really trying to do that to me, I'd rather, if I had to, and that's the choice, I'd rather catch it on road with a female.
That's cat.
So
What do you mean that's cat?
No, you were close. You were close to
He
that.
could knock you out. What did he knock you out?
You are
What are you talking? You're telling me you want to
add
be in
new
jail
stuff. You didn't say
with a
nothing
bunch
about
of
getting
burly
knocked out.
dudes.
Hey, you answered it correctly.
You want to be in jail with a bunch of burly dudes. Nidus just said it right.
You understand? It happens all the time.
Hey, Conrad, you know what happened right now? You kind of waited for a second, so you was hopeful that he would join the game, but then you took the hope out of his plate, and now he's mad again. Now he's upset again because he's the only one getting.
No, because if you think about it, right? If you're in jail, right? There's at least 4 or 5 guys who's down on that because you've already been labeled T biscuits for the whole range. You know what I mean? So if those guys roll up on you, they're not rolling up on you one man deep. It's not one man coming to you. It's like 4 mans coming to you. Like you're T biscuits. You're T. No. Bro. Yo, let me be honest. Bro, I've been on a range before, and trust me, there's only 2 mans who make it out there alive. And I'm in Canada, okay? So, like, it's either you with the man them or the man them is against you. The way I see it is I'd rather be on road where, hey, worst case scenario, I could take her to court. Real talk. Because most chances, if you catch it on road with a woman, she's not disclosing that to you. Chances are she might not even know it herself because she's a Tatiana. So,
but see how you took a second and thought about it? You didn't just instantly go, essay.
Yeah, no, you're not doing that to me. Like, nah, bro. Like, because you got to think about this. Like I said, if you're in jail, that's 5 different men that is rolling up in that cell on you.
Yeah, but then
all I said was you go first, and he instantly went essay.
Hank was a little bit too quick for
Wow, bro.
Yeah,
wow, bro. You automatically chose the essay versus on the road. Like, you're free. You can pay taxes. You can go to the store.
Yes,
bro. Like, you're in jail. Where can you go? Like, think about it. If you get essay tonight and the whole range hears about it, everybody else that's a sweeter man is catching you tomorrow and the day after that. You think that the infirmary is going to be able to save you? The infirmary is not saving you after it happens to you one time, bro.
Okay, you're not
Stop this, bro. Nah, bro.
How about that?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. And you talking about they're gonna have to kill me? Yeah, for real. I had to think about that and put my deep thinker cap on. No homo. Like, bro. Like, nah, bro.
Deep thinker, no homo.
Nah, bro. Let's all be honest about this. Let's all be honest about this. I'm not even trying to. If you really, whoever chose SA first without thinking that was like your first option, bro, we can pray about it. We can pray about it. Real talk. No, Eddie Long. We can pray about it.
I personally know people with HIV, and that's not something you just want to be with.
No, I'm not trying to make light of the situation. But you have to hear me out.
Hey, y'all, we about to wrap it up so I don't lose this.
I
So I
appreciate
don't
you
lose
guys.
this time so I can edit it, man. I
If
appreciate
you
all
want to
y'all
get
watching.
essay, tell that motherfucker to wrap it up.
Whoa.
Whoa. Hey, brothers, I just really want to say I appreciate all of you guys. Ali, Fatty, like, yo, you guys are a real inspiration to me. I'm subscribed to both of your platforms. I'm pushing both of your platforms on my side so I can get more people out to the conversations that you guys are having.
Likewise, family.
Nightish, all of y'all. Arnold,
Peace out.
yo, blessings. Yo, blessings to you all right?
See you later.
Blessings to y'all too, man. Y'all
day,
be
G.
safe, family.
Blessings,
day,
blessings.
man.
You too,
Hey,
brothers.
y'all, and anybody new to the platform, man, please like and subscribe, man. We'll see y'all again later. Shout out to all of y'all that stay with us. Hey, man. Hey, Unc, always a pleasure. Honor, always a pleasure, family. Y'all be safe. We out of here. If I can even find a button.